6 has arrived.
Welcome in, Flamingo! Jarvis posts ready.
What has arrived on TikTok?
What on TikTok? Welcome in. Long time no see. Welcome back. Welcome back. Good to see you. It has been a while. Seven is here and says, hello, old man Fallout. Welcome in. Nice to see you. Thank you for the likes. What? That's so nice. I'm so glad to have you back. We were off of TikTok for a while. Happy to be back. Jarvis Ninja ready. Thank you, Jarvis. YouTube's working. Great. Kick is working. Gang, I'm so excited. We have TikTok back. We have what back? This is going to be a great night. Thank you, thank you. What says, just let me sleep, bro? Oh, what?
Old Fallout has arrived on TikTok.
Hot damn. Not showing up on stream. Shoot. What did I do wrong? try it again. Kelsey's on TikTok. Welcome in. Does TikTok show up now? Ooh, TikTok is still not showing up. We are back on TikTok, but I cannot get your TikTok comments to show up. Hang on, we'll get there. We'll get there. Thank you for the gifts, Kelsey. All right, gang, we might kick this off without TikTok comments showing because I am having a devil of a time getting them to work. I'm just happy to be back on TikTok, so I might not worry about it too much. Just happy to be here. Okay, that might have worked. That might have worked. All of a sudden, TikTok looks like it's back. Welcome back, TikTok. Hot damn. We working. Jarvis, meta ready. Do some tests.
Kelsey Rane has arrived.
Kelsey, welcome.
On TikTok, Old Man Fallout says help.
Nope, that's definitely not what I wanted it to do, but okay. All right. Jarvis, music ready. Jarvis, game ready. Jarvis, I'm ready. Oh, we're here, baby. We're here. Thank you guys for being here. Thank you so much. Hot damn, you guys. Well, gang, this is a great night because TikTok is back. TikTok is back In a bad way, though. It's in a bad way, but at least it's back for now. So I'm happy about that.
Witness. Steel Brother 76.
Welcome in. You are so witnessed, Steel Brother. Nice to see you. Nice to see you. Oh, man, you guys. I want to do a bunch of like live debugging on stream to deal with TikTok and get it to be better right now. TikTok is back, and I want it to be back with a vengeance. I want to have everything working so nicely right now. And technically, unfortunately, it doesn't. It doesn't all work perfectly right now. But at least it's back up and running. At least we're here. What has been giving us likes? Kelsey has been giving us gifts. Looks like everything's going pretty damn good. Let me check on all the platforms and just make sure that I've caught up on chat, and then we'll kick off this game night. So on YouTube, we are doing great. We have one person watching, but chat has not popped off yet. But at least it's working. So everything's good there. Kick, same deal. Thank you, Kick, for being here. TikTok has a bunch of people watching right now. Thank you guys for being here. Let me just see if there's any comments that I need to catch. What says, please let me sleep, bro? What? Go do it, my friend. Go do it. Go get that sleep. Kelsey says, hey, looks like we're back on TikTok. Yes, we are. Yes, we are. Guys, it was so weird. I reapplied to be able to live stream on TikTok, and basically they said, we'll tell you in 3 days. And then 6 days went by with nothing. And it looked like I was rejected. And then all of a sudden it was reversed and it said accepted or approved or something like that. And I was like, well, let's stream. Let's try it. So here we are. Here we are. I'm so excited about it. And I have a bunch of new features on TikTok, a bunch of new things that should happen. It doesn't look like they're working right now. I was just trying some as we started the stream. I was testing a bunch of things out, and it doesn't look like they're working. I really want them to work, but it doesn't look like they did. But okay. So, it looks like my test message went through TikTok about 20 times. It's ridiculous. But okay, at least TikTok is up and running. And then the last one is our big one, the heavy hitter. Twitch is in the house. Welcome in, Twitch. Thank you guys for being here. We got Flamingo saying, yo, yo, yo. Flamingo says, I'm busy. I'm just going to lurk. That sounds great, Flamingo. Thank you for the lurk. 67 says, hello, Old Man Fallout. And Kelsey says, I have relocated so I may get channel points. Well, that sounds great, Kelsey. Kelsey says, currently watching you. Oh, no, it went away. Where'd it go? Currently watching you navigate Nuka World with Cherry. Oh, you're watching the older streams? Yeah. I love Nuka World. It might be my favorite DLC. I just love it so much. Kelsey says she's on a 3-stream watch streak. Congratulations. Thank you, Kelsey. And Jackson0 says, yeah, we're good here. Do you need more love on TikTok? I can go there and support that too, yeah? Jackson0, anywhere is good, man. I'll take eyeballs wherever I can get them, so no worries. If you're on Twitch, you're good. If you're on TikTok, you're good. Just happy to have you here. But I'm really happy to have you guys back, to be back, and to have TikTok working again. I fixed TikTok up while I was waiting to get reapproved. I fixed TikTok up, and it should have a lot of new features, but these new features just are not working right now. And let me just test one more. Let's just see here. Let's just do an info again and just see what happens. Does that info go anywhere? Does it get a response? No, it doesn't look like it's getting a response. Dang. Okay. Shoot. Well, we added in a bunch of new chat features on TikTok, but they're not happening. What's that? Kelsey's on Kick now.
Kelsey Rame is now following on Kick.
Thank you, Kelsey, on Kick. That's so nice. We have, by the way, we also have growth numbers set up on Kick, YouTube, and Twitch. We got to get them on TikTok too right now. So if we hit 100 subscribers or followers on Kick, we'll do a little celebration on screen. And if we hit 1,000 on Twitch, we'll do a little celebration on screen. And if we hit 700 on YouTube, we'll do a little celebration on screen. But I don't have anything right now for TikTok. TikTok's already huge. I already have like 6,200 followers or something like that. So, but you know, we could always do a celebration at 6,500, 7,000, something like that. So we will get there. We'll get there. Kelsey says, I made a TikTok account. No, a Kick account just to follow you. Oh, you're so nice, Kelsey. Hot damn. And then Steel Brother says, I'm experimenting with a new mod. It adds in a Minotaur race. Wait, Steel Brother, that you made or you're just testing it? Kelsey said, I made one for 10K for TikTok. Wait, you made one for 10K for TikTok. Kelsey, does that mean you made... Wait, are you... To get 10,000 likes? Is that what you're thinking, Kelsey? Thank you if that's what you mean. Hot damn. Steel Brother says, it's lore friendly. It's in Cyrodiil. Ah, that's cool. Kelsey says, no, you make one. Make one for 10K for TikTok. Oh, I see what you're saying. You want me to do a celebration stream when I hit 10,000 on TikTok. Yeah, that absolutely makes sense, Kelsey. Absolutely. We definitely need to do it. It's probably going to end up a little bit like YouTube because right now it's very hard for me to get automated stuff from YouTube. So my little bots just kind of watch YouTube carefully and eventually they'll alert me that we're getting close to 700. And when they get close, then we'll celebrate. We might celebrate like one too late or something like that because it's not perfect. We might do the same for TikTok where we might have to celebrate like, 1 or 10 or 100 too late, depending on how fast the follows happen. But anyway, let's see here. Steel Brother says, oh, no, I downloaded it. I'm not talented enough to mod. Well, they're from Cyrodiil is what I meant. Okay, I got you. Okay, so the Minotaur mod involves Minotaurs from Cyrodiil. You didn't make it. You're just testing it out. You downloaded it. I got you, Steel Brother. And Kelsey says, I think you can make a goal in live studios. Yes, you can. My problem is I'm not using Live Studio. And speaking of Live Studio, did Live Studio announce this on my Discord server? Please tell me it worked. Is it working again? Oh, it's working again. It's so nice. Thank you, TikTok. Hot damn. Old Man Fall is live streaming now. Old Man Fall is live on TikTok. Watch now. Great. Okay. It's so good. I love it. Okay. And Code White and G Honey B and a bunch of other people are saying, can't wait to watch the stream. That's so good. All right. Looks like it caught up on chat. Everything's going great. Kelsey says, I will keep an eye on it after every live. Thank you, Kelsey. You're so nice. Jenny B is here. Jenny B says, knock, knock, just doing my dailies. Jenny B sends hearts. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. G Honey B, we are trying to improve TikTok. It's going to get much better now that they've reapproved me. I am trying to make it so that we can do a lot more stuff on TikTok. I have new bots on TikTok, but they don't seem to be doing anything. But in any case, I can see the system is watching. It does seem like it's tracking things. It says we've had 9 comments on TikTok. We have 10 viewers. The top gifters are Kelsey and G Honey B. I mean, it looks like everything's working, but for some reason the bots are not responding to your chat commands. Oh, well. Okay. At least we're back. Okay, so what are we doing in the game, you guys? We got a couple things. Let's see here. Oh, we should turn down the regular music too. Let's turn down the regular music. And let's get into the game world music. And let me tell you about what we have going on here. Let's see. Jarvis, what's the plan? We added mods to Skyrim. We added in simplicity of seeding. It's just going to help me with farming. It just makes farming a little more intuitive. Thank you, G Honey Bee, for the rose. TikTok is back online with new TikTok commands, except it looks like the TikTok commands aren't working yet, so we'll work on that. I'll get it better later. The live stream UI is cleaned up. Things should overlay better. Yes, things should not sit on top of each other like they were on previous live streams. If you guys have been watching the last 10 live streams, we moved things around for Skyrim, and I didn't move things around very well, and so things kept flopping on top of things, like things would pop up right on top of my face and stuff. So I cleaned all that up. That should be better. Wait. Jarvis, I wasn't done. Jarvis, what's the plan? There we go. What's that last one there? Added new pop-up tabs. Oh, yeah. So you guys, there's little tabs that will pop up from the bottom of the video stream. They pop up every 15 minutes. There's a new tab that says something. Like on TikTok, try this command. On something, try this other command. We added in some more. So there should be more helpful stuff and more cool things coming. Okay, so that's that. But then there's more. Jarvis, show them what we got. Ooh. Ooh, they're laying on top of each other badly after I just said they don't lay on top of each other badly. 2 riddles, 1 joke, 4 stories, 1 fake poem. We have some things on Channel Point Redeems today. They should work. I hope they work. If they don't work, let me know. But riddles, jokes, stories, poems. We should have a bunch of goodies for you tonight. And then let me catch up on comments and let's play this game. Kelsey says you can make a goal in live studios, but I'll keep an eye on it. Thank you so much, Kelsey. Jenny B says, knock, knock, doing my dailies. Thank you so much, G Honey B. Jenny B says, I'm going to switch to Twitch to get my streak. I am a tiny bit busy this evening. Absolutely, Jenny B. Do your thing. Do it, do it.
I don't trust them. Come to think of it, I don't trust you either. But at least your family.
We left off literally right here with these people talking. Let's get out of here.
I presume you're...
Let's get away from the crowd of people that are all talking to each other. Okay. If everything is still going great with audio,
Divine smile on you, friend.
this should be a much better live stream than the last few. The last live stream...
Delivery to Markarth. What can I do for you?
Nothing, Bali. You're fine. The last live stream that I did was tons better than the previous ones because I fixed up the audio a little bit, and so hopefully this audio is a lot better as well. Let's get a little light source going. It says it's about 9 a.m. in the game world right now. So thank you, Bali. So what are we going to do in town or outside of town, you guys?
Indigo has arrived.
Indigo is here. Welcome in. That's G Honey B. Thank you for being here. Nice to have you. Thanks for coming in. Oh, salt piles? We're totally taking that. It's not even marked as stealing. Hell yeah. So what are we going to do, you guys? Well, carrots? Yeah, absolutely. Tomatoes? Great. We're just going to close out quests today. I had put on the previous stream that we were going to get shouts, and then we just didn't. So my thought was, I'm just going to simply say, we're going to do stuff today. Who knows what? We're going to do stuff and hope it's great. That way I don't get too locked into any one thing, and hopefully we do just fine. But I hope you guys are doing great. Helga's bunkhouse. I hope you guys are having a great night. I guess it's morning for a bunch of you. What do we have? UK's like 7 hours ahead of me. It's 9 p.m. for me. So it's 4 a.m. for the UK. Okay, so the UK is not online yet, really. We got to give them another hour or two before the UK gets here. And then Ireland will be... Ireland's an hour after. So Ireland might arrive a little bit before the UK. Okay.
I will resist.
Okay, great. Thanks, bro. Let's save. And let's take a look at our journal. Okay, let's see here. Jenny B says, Boopa have arrived. And Jenny B says, I think I've seen someone play Skyrim on TikTok Live. I gave him a couple of coins. He seems like a nice fella. Gianni B, who is that? We should definitely give that person a shout out. And Steel Brother says, question, is there a place on the Discord I can post pictures from this mod? The one you're testing out? Yes. Yes, there is. Hold on. Let me pull up the Discord. I'll give you a couple ideas. Okay. So, you have a couple places you could do it. The first one is going to be called Other Stuff on the Discord. It's just for generic stuff. And people have been posting all sorts of awesome things there. Yarn is currently posting all of her crocheted snakes. But you can post pretty much anything in Other Stuff. It's just things that don't fit anywhere else. And then let me see if there's another place I'd want you to try. Maybe something like photos, but I don't think I have that. I have pet photos, but I don't have just generic photos. You know, I would stick with Other Stuff. We probably could put a new mod area on the Discord server that is just like generic everybody else's mod stuff. And we probably should do that. That way the mods for my games can just stay with my stuff, and then we have it like a catch-all for everybody else. But I haven't done that yet. So for now, I'd go with other stuff. Yeah. Okay. Steel Brother says, yeah, the new mod I downloaded. It looks awesome. Thank you, Steel Brother. Okay, let me eat some food. Great. Save, and then let's get back into that journal. We have tons of stuff to do. As I put in the title of the stream, we probably have like 60 or more quests right now. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. There are about 11 quests per screen here. So that's another 11. Okay, so this is not quite 33. This is probably 31 or so, just in miscellaneous. There's 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. It's about 30 plus 25, so 55. We're maybe not quite at 60 quests yet, but we're close. We're about 55 quests we can do right now. It's plenty. And then let's see here. Jenny B says, I want to say his name was like Grand Man Skyrim or Awesome Dude Outer Worlds. It was something like that, I think. It was like adjective noun game title. Wait, I remember it was Old Man Fallout. Oh, hey, Old Man Fallout. Welcome in, G Honeybee. Nice to have you. Oh, my goodness. Jenny B, I hope you're having a great night right now tonight. This is going great so far. Jenny B says, I'm just being silly. I know, and I love it. I'm so happy to have TikTok back, you guys. We've got 2 people watching on TikTok, 1 person on Kick, 1 person on YouTube, 9 on Twitch. Thank you all for being here. And what does that get us up to? That's about like 9, 10, 11, 13 people watching right now. Not bad. Not bad. We will take it. So, what do we want to do? We do not want to distribute the warmth of Mara within Riften at all. So then let's take a look at what else we have. Bring a dangerous heart? No. Steal the statue in the Temple of Dibella? No. I think I'm never going to do that if I can avoid it. Kill the leader of the Broken Tower Redoubt. That might be interesting. I think I have 2 Broken Tower quests, so that's kind of interesting. Let's put that one on. And then let me just see if there's another Broken Tower or something in here. A Broken Tower blah blah. Shroud Hearth. I don't see anything else there. Let's go to the top of the like main quest and just see if anything here is Broken Tower. Red Cliff or Reach Cliff? What does that say? Reach Cliff. Bali. Frost Papers. Well, maybe we just go for it. Maybe we just do a couple of these. We'll just turn some things on and just like randomly hit stuff. Because I would like to just close some things out. And I kind of don't mind what we close out so long as something falls off the list. That might be what I do then. Okay. So let's do this. Kill the leader of the Broken Tower Redoubt. That's what we're doing now. Let's tab out and go to the map. Where is the Broken Tower? Interesting. I feel like we did actually have another quest that was here. I feel like there's 2 there and I just couldn't find it in the list. Oh, that's a problem. Okay, we're going to cheat, you guys. Check this out. Watch what we're going to do. I'm just going to... Here we go, gang. Let's click them all on and watch to see what shows up on the map where. Here we go. Every single quest marked. We are going to overload the map with tons and tons of stuff. Oh my goodness, this is going to be ridiculous. Okay. Let's see what the map shows. I mean, until Skyrim gets like a really good quest sorting, I feel like this might be kind of what I have to do. I don't know what else I'm going to do here, so this is it. Okay. All right. Literally every quest is now selected. Let's look on the map. Yep, look at all those quest markers. That's insanity. There's so many they overlay on top of each other and you can't see them all. I love it. Retrieve instructions from Bally's, blah, blah. There's some... Okay, I don't even have to worry about that. What is this one? Speak with the leader of the something? Speak with the leader of the something. That's pretty close by, actually. I kind of want to... I don't know what that one is, but I'm interested. I wouldn't mind doing Shroud Hearth Barrow either. Okay, so we might keep Shroud Hearth Barrow. Oh my goodness, I actually like a bunch of these. Guys, maybe I just keep these all on and just start nailing things. Okay, let's see here. Oh, you guys are in ads? Man. Okay. I'm going to let you guys sit in ads for a moment while I look through some of these comments. And then I'm going to start answering your comments as soon as you guys get out of the ads. Let's see here. We left off with G Honeybee saying, was it Old Man Skyrim? Old Man Fallout? That's me. Yeah. And then Kelsey. Okay. Kelsey, G Honeybee, and Steel Brother. Steel Brother says, okay, it's all posted. That is great. No. Kelsey, no. Kelsey, are you in ads right now, or can you hear me? I think you're subbed. I think you can hear me. Holy cow, Kelsey. Oh, the ad break is over now anyway. Kelsey says, nope, I totally hear you. That's great. Kelsey says, in the chat comment, says, you are now obligated to stream past Halloween because I am making one of Jensen's costumes be an Old Man Fallout cosplay. Oh my God, Kelsey. I'm terrified. I'm so terrified. What is that? Is that just a Santa Claus outfit? Like, I almost don't know what... I don't know what to think. Just a big puffy white beard and a big jokey dude. Johnny B says, I told you I was busy bee. Midland is also live, and I'm on the phone, and my phone's battery needs to charge. I will catch you soon. Big hug and big love. Thank you so much, G Honey B. Still Brother says, posted all the photos. Excellent, excellent. Jenny B says, I want to do that. Can we all dress up as Old Man Fallout? Kelsey is making a costume for her kids for Halloween, which is Old Man Fallout. I was just asking, I was like, is that just going to look like Santa Claus? Just a big puffy beard? Like a jovial old dude? Oh no, she says she's looking for Nuka-Colas for his size. Oh, this is so great. You're going to go to bed? Okay. Will you do all the things to make it so you can hear me?
Space Cowboy
Okay, cool.
just followed on Twitch.
Yeah, I'll keep... Wait, something just happened. What's just happening? Did Jenna Loves Pizza just raid us? And did we just get a follow?
Jenna_loves_pizza just rated with 12 viewers.
Jenna Loves Pizza, welcome in. It's so nice to have you here. And I think we just got a follow from Space Cowboy, maybe. Space Cowboy, thank you. And Atomics, thank you. I don't know if both of you just followed or one of you just followed, but thank you. Space Cowboy, Atomics, Milo, Freedom, thank you guys so much for the follow. And Jenna Loves Pizza, your name was in lights at the top of the screen, but I missed it. But thank you for coming in. For all my viewers, if you're interested in Jenna Loves Pizza, she has a link in the chat now, and you should check her out. She's a great streamer. I have to admit, I kind of adore Jenna Loves Pizza. Jenna knows...
Benimation just followed on Twitch.
Thank you for the follow on Twitch. Jenna knows that when she went on break, I actually was sort of like a little naggy. Like I didn't want to be. I did not want to nag a fellow streamer. So I tried to be really cool about it. And I was like, oh, I hope you're doing great. I hope everything's fine. But secretly I was like, I want this girl to stream some more. I think Jenna's awesome. So anyway, you guys should check Jenna out. She's a great streamer. And Jenna, I hope your stream was amazing. Thanks for raiding in. And Jenna, let me know how it went. And if you need to raid and run, feel free. And if you want to raid and hang out, feel free. For all of your viewers, hi, I'm Old Man Fallout. And I typically do Fallout, but I do other games too. I will show you. Jarvis, show games. There they are, guys. The bottom of the screen right there. I do Fallout 3, Fallout 4, Outer Worlds 2, Skyrim. Technically, I also have Baldur's Gate 3 in there, and I've also been thinking about adding in Crimson Desert in there. But I got so much to do in these games that it's just ridiculous. I mean, what you're seeing on screen right now, the map in the background, that's my Skyrim map, and I turned on all my quests, and you can see there's literally like 50 markers on the map right now. It's insanity. I have so many things to do in the game, so, you know, I could add in some more games to play, but I'm feeling like I got a lot to do. Anyway, welcome in, you guys. It's time for me to read some comments. I can see you guys have posted in a ton of comments. I'm not going to lose a single one, you guys. I'm going to scroll back. I'm going to catch every single thing you guys wrote. Nobody's comment is going to get missed. So hold on. Let me do this. Let me turn up the regular music for a moment. There we go. A little bit of music in the background. I'm going to read some comments. Then we'll get back into the game. Let's see here. Where did we leave off? Oh my goodness. Kelsey is telling us that she is going to have her kids dress up as Old Man Fallout for Halloween, which is crazy cool. And then G Honeybee says, can we all do this? And 6-7 is here and says, Old Man Fallout, which game is your favorite Fallout? Favorite is 3, but most played is 4. Jarvis, show game info. Oh, the tab is in the way. Dang, I thought I fixed all these up to be so much better, and I did not. Look at that. Hold on. Oh, the tab's out of the way. There you go, guys. That's my S tier ranking or tier list ranking of all the games. You can see 3 and 4 in S tier, then Brotherhood of Steel in A tier, and then 76 and New Vegas in B tier, and then it keeps going down, 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 down. The stuff at the very bottom is stuff I just haven't actually played. It could be amazing, but I just don't know. I haven't played it yet. So yeah, that's my answer. Is 3's my favorite, 4 trailing closely behind. But I have a lot of hours in 4. I think I'm about 7,000 hours in 4 now. Kelsey says, I'm working on finding Nuka-Colas. That's for the costume. 6-7 says, which Fallout game is your favorite? Got you. And Jenna Loves Pizza raids. Jenna Loves Pizza posts a ton of pizzas. And then Benimation, thank you for coming in. Benimation says, Jenna raid. Benimation, how you like it? Took me 5 minutes to get to your comment. Thank you for being here, Benimation. Kelsey says, also, might need you to put toddler-sized clothing on the website. Ooh, Kelsey, they've got a ton of toddler stuff. I should definitely do that. That would be fun. I would love to put, maybe I shouldn't do it with beers, though. We'll do one of my Old Man Fallouts with, a root beer toast instead of a beer toast. That might be really cool. I would love to do that. And then Space Cowboy gives us tons of pizzas and says, raid. Thank you so much. Kelsey says, raid. Steel Brother says, hey, Jenna. Space Cowboy says, where we at in Skyrim? What be going on? Oh, Space Cowboy, as you can see, insanity. All the quests are on. I'm a little overwhelmed. Benimation says, Jenna looks like Judy Garland. I'm trying to get a Dorothy cosplay Inception into her mind. Benimation. She would be great at that. Oh, Jenna, I hope you're listening to Benimation. That's kind of awesome. That's actually not a bad idea. Geno's Pizza says, hey, Steel Brother, and thank you for the shout out, Old Man Fallout. Absolutely, absolutely. Space Cowboy says, it's all good. I'll nag her for you in the future. I just found her today and absolutely love her stuff. That's so good. Although she's been streaming a ton now, she was like, she dipped out for a little bit and then dipped back in. And when she dipped back in, she went like way in. She was like, no, I'm not dipping in, I'm diving in. She's doing awesome. And then Jenna says, I do need to raid and run, but I'm glad I got to raid you. I hope you have a fantastic stream. Thank you, Jenna. And you have a great night. Do all the self-care, all the nice things after a stream. I hope you have a great, wonderful evening. Space Cowboy says, Skyrim is the game of infinite quests. Yes, and I'm in the middle of it. Kelsey says, also, don't forget to check TikTok. Thank you. TikTok should be posting up on screen if we get TikTokers posting. Let me just check. Am I wrong? Please tell me we're doing great. Johnny B was the last post saying I'm going to switch over to Twitch, so we're doing okay. Let me see. If I do a test TikTok, does it show up on screen? Yeah, it does. We're doing great. We're doing great on TikTok now. I'm so happy about it. Thank you. Benimation says, well, that's a controversial ranking. Yeah, Benimation, I get it a lot. In fact, I believe, don't hold me to this, but I believe if we go back about 4, 5, 6 months ago, I had a live stream where somebody actually rage quit when they saw my rankings. They loved the New Vegas, and when they saw that I put it at the 3rd tier, they were so pissed off, they just quit the stream. 6-7 says root beer toast sounds fun. Absolutely. Jarvis show designs. No. Jarvis show shirt designs. No. I don't know what the thing is to make this show up. Is there something in here I could do? Let's see here. Follower count, capture, there. Oh, okay, there we go. You guys, those are the current designs on my t-shirts in my merchandise store. Not all, like, it's not like all 5 images are all lumped together on a t-shirt, right? Like, each one of those images is its own t-shirt, right? But you can see I have a theme going. I for whatever reason, when I started doing images, I was like, beer. Like, I'll toast a beer. Let's do a beer. And obviously, if we're going to put this on toddler, if we're going to put it on toddler clothing, we can't keep the beers. So I'll make a new one. I might just try to like recolor the Old Man Fallout one maybe and make it just brown, so that might come off like a root beer. That might be cool. And then okay, are we doing great? We're doing great. We're almost caught up to chat. Let's see here. Root beer toast sounds fun. Steel Brother says it's a brilliant idea, man. I love it. For Jenna to do Dorothy, yeah, it's a good idea. Benimation is laughing and says people are too serious about rankings, but I get it. I know. Space Cowboy says LOL. 6-7 says, wow, that is ridiculous. Yes, I agree. Kelsey says, side note, have we heard from Puffington lately? No, Kelsey. I believe that we lost Puffington and Olivenko. Both. We lost Puffington on YouTube and Olivenko on Kick because I took a stance with that, what was it? Donations for the volunteer organization that was helping people recover from being attacked by ice. I think we lost a few of my long-term viewers because I had that volunteer thing, the donations for that thing, which I'm a little bummed about. But my hope is that they come back eventually. You know what I mean? Like, I'm gonna keep popping up in their live feeds, so hopefully someday they're like, nah, we'll try them again. I'll be waiting for it. I'm excited to see it happen. That's Kelsey. Steel Brother says, oh, I like the zombie and the dragon T-Rex. Yeah, the zombie's actually supposed to be a ghoul from Fallout. The problem is that now that the TV show is out, my ghoul doesn't look like a ghoul anymore. You know what I mean? Like, I made that shirt before the TV show came out, and nobody thought like, oh, we have a rock solid idea of what a ghoul is. Like in the older games, the ghouls were like all like skin hanging off and horrifying, and so I could kind of do a ghoul impersonation, and people would go like, oh yeah, that's the Fallout ghoul. But now the look of a ghoul is so like cemented, like it's chiseled in stone now. So now my ghoul looks a little dated because it doesn't quite look like a ghoul, but you know, I might revise it. And then Steel Brother says the zombie looks like root beer. Wait, did the zombie look like it had root beer? You mean the ghoul? Did it look like it had root beer? Dang, you're not kidding. We could probably go with that. I think it's actually supposed to be that it's actually like a wooden mug, and the like bubbles you see there, it's not like liquid in the liquid. It's supposed to be like, it's just like foam is like spurting out of the sides and so on. It's like a mess everywhere, which is kind of fun. But it's not bad to call it root beer. We can do that. We can absolutely do that. Okay. And then Benimation says, I mean, mechanically, a toddler can drink a beer. It's scientifically accurate. Oh, you know what we could do? Why would we do Old Man Fallout in a Fallout like jumpsuit or like a vault suit? Why wouldn't we do a baby version of me and then put that on the baby clothing? That might be really fun. We'll do like baby kid Fallout. Baby kid Fallout. That might be awesome. And then 6-7 says we can replace the beers with baby bottles for toddlers. Yes. Kelsey says any of those will work. Kelsey says that's sad about Puffington. He was an OG. I agree. You know, Kelsey, and I could be wrong too. I don't have a guarantee that he left because of that. It's just that Olivenko and Puffington both vanished on the first, second, or third stream where I was doing that. And I only did it for like 3 streams, and they both vanished right in the midst of it. So it's also possible there's just like a coincidence where like life took a hold and they just got real busy coincidentally at the same moment. So, you know, who knows? Anyway, that's
Granny
Kelsey.
Vats has arrived.
Granny Vats is here. Hot damn. Did Granny Vats get shouted out? Let's give Granny Vats a shout. She did. All right. Go show Granny Vats some love. Last played Elder Scrolls Skyrim Special Edition at twitch.tv/Granny Vats. Granny Vats is an OG streamer, you guys. You should give Granny Vats a follow. And if you can, scroll back into chat and give Jenna Loves Pizza a follow too. Those are the 2 people who have come in just recently that are great streamers. So give them both follows. They're awesome. Thank you for being here, Granny Vats. Hello. I hope you're doing great. And then, do I have any more comments? Did I catch up? Kelsey Benimation says, Fallout fans are pro-ice? The world is all topsy-turvy. You know, to be as charitable and kind as possible to all my viewers, because I don't want to alienate anybody. But just out of kindness, my thought would be, I think a lot of people are just confusing like blind support of ICE with patriotism. Do you know what I mean? They're just like, no, don't say anything bad about ICE, because that's like saying something bad about the United States. You're a patriot. Don't say anything bad. That's my hope, at least. Because if that's the case, then it's just like, well, I mean, they mean well. They're just, maybe they're like turning a blind eye to some like things that are happening. You know what I mean? So that's my hope. But, you know, over time, we'll see how it plays out. And then Benimation says, old baby Fallout needs a beer. Oh my God, no. No, I don't want to do a baby with a beard. That's so bad. I could, but I don't think I should. And then Benimation saying the stuff about ICE. Space Cowboy responds and says, right? They've seen the theoretical effects of government and corporate overreach. ICE is literally going the route of Fallout villains. Yes. Granny Vat says hello. Granny Vat says, I just spent several hours re-modding Fallout 4 for my survival run. Congrats. I hope it went great, Granny Vats. Did it go great? I don't know. I'm hoping it went great. Kelsey says about Fallout fans being pro-ice. Kelsey says it's possible they aren't pro-ice, but rather just hate when people enter a space they aren't normally known for. Yeah. That is true. That is true, Kelsey. It's a good point. Benimation says, yeah, but like, that's a theme in Fallout. Like, talk about broken media literacy. I know. But you know what they say? I mean, people come to the games and the TV show for all sorts of crazy reasons, including some people just love the villains and they don't even think they're villains. You know what I mean? Some people just identify, you know, like they see the Enclave and they're like, I don't care if it's fascist. It's awesome. I don't know. Granny Bat says, I don't know yet. I'm taking a break. I'm not finished. Oh, that's with your mods for Fallout 4? Okay. Well, thank you for breaking here with me. That's so nice. Ooh, we should do, Granny Vats, since you're here, we should talk about the thing that you and I collaborate on with Timmy T. Guys, you have probably all seen this because a bunch of you guys are my long-term viewers, but just in case we got new people from Jenna Loves Pizza or other places, let's show the new people. Jarvis Show Podcast. There it is, you guys. Oh, you kind of can't see some of it, but I'll read it out too. It's youtube.com/@vatscast. youtube.com/@vatscast. And this is a podcast that I do with Granny Vats and Timmy T. And we're up to 6 episodes now. And the latest episode is an interview with King Gath. And King Gath is the modder who made Bard's College Expanded for Skyrim. And he made Sim Settlements 2 for Fallout 4. And he made Watchtower for Starfield. So he's like doing a lot of mods. He's like a big modder. And we got to interview him. It was great. More comments. Space Cowboy says, the Enclave was both cool, but also extremely insane. Yes. I have to admit, in the TV show, they've definitely fleshed them out in ways I didn't expect, and they made them more human to me, but also more dangerous, I guess. I never really thought of the Enclave as a danger to me. I've never played any of the games. I've never pushed the Enclave connection in any of the games I played. But the TV show makes them feel deadly. Benimation says, well, bizarrely, earlier today, we were talking about They Live, the 80s horror movie. And it was weird how many people love that movie and don't know what it's about. It's just weird to me, but I don't know. You are right. Who knows why people come to media? Yeah. Granny Vats says, hey, I'm not really here. Okay, Granny Vats. I'm gonna pretend you're not here, Granny Vats. I won't read anything else you post. I promise. For an hour. Kelsey says, well, no matter what, I'll be here for the long run, unless you do something extremely crazy. Kelsey, you're so sweet. I do intend to do some crazy extreme things, but my version of crazy is, I was looking at going to the wig shop. For St. Patrick's Day, my girlfriend had to pinch me on live stream, because I didn't have enough green on. And then that caused her to go, we got the little, I don't know if you guys can even see it. Can you see it on? Yeah, you can kind of barely see it. I should turn it on again. Hold on, let me turn it on. There we go. Okay. I don't know if that made it better or worse. I don't know if you guys, oh yeah, you can see it a little better now. But because of St. Patrick's Day, my girlfriend and I went out and I did 2 streams on St. Patrick's Day. And so for the second stream, I had the little green clover in the background. And while we were out doing that, she was like, you know, we could go to a wig shop and get you green hair. We could get you like a green mohawk or something. And so we started talking about it, and there may be a lot more wigification in the future. I might wig out in the future. We'll see about it. Flamingo says, I just killed a man in DayZ. Oh my God, Flamingo, please be careful. 6-7 says, support based on superficiality. Maybe.
James_sunset_artist has arrived.
James is here. James, welcome in. James, my poem that's on offer for stream tonight is about you and some other viewers. Welcome in, James. Steel Brother says, honestly, they might be like me and just don't want real world politics in their fantasy and post-apocalypse. Yes. I have left the stream for political talk. but I honestly felt attacked when I did. As long as it doesn't get aggressive, I'm good. Awesome, Steel Brother. That's about how I feel too. I can handle people talking about politics a little bit so long as I don't feel like I'm getting attacked. But if I'm getting attacked, then it's like, time to go. Time to go. Granny Vat says, I'm a figment of your imagination. Oh, and I read it out loud. Damn. Okay. I apologize if anything weird happens right now, you guys. The kitty cat is trying to put her feet all over the keyboard. So apologies. Is everything okay on screen? Did she break anything? I don't think so. I think everything's all right. Okay. God, I hope it's okay. Space Cowboy says, yeah, politics are a discussion, not an attack. And sadly, people just go on attack mode these days. Yeah. Kelsey says, I don't like that I can see your whole head. That felt weird. Because I usually have a baseball cap on. You're not used to the hair. I'm so sorry. The hair and the giant forehead. James Sunset Artist says, good afternoon, Mr. Fallout and friends. Hope everyone is well. Yes, doing great. James, nice to see you. And then James says, cool. And then Kelsey says, also, the poem I'm in never made it to Discord. Kelsey, I think that's because nobody ordered it. I think it's still waiting. I think your poem is still on order. Nobody ordered it on the last live stream. Yours and James Sunset Artist's poem is the same poem, I believe. You're both in it. Steel Brother says, the bad part is where I felt attacked was over a topic I support. And I felt attacked as someone against it. Oh, that's weird. Okay, Steel Brother. That's wild. That's wild. What's that? Bloated Radroach is back. Welcome, Bloated Radroach on TikTok. I'm so happy to see you, Bloated Radroach. Bloated Radroach, I'm double happy to see you.
Thanks for the gift. Bloated Radroach, radioactive
you.
emoji on TikTok.
All right. Thank you. I'm double happy to see you, Bloated Radroach, because we lost TikTok for about a week. They pulled back my ability to live stream and said, you're going to need to reapply. So I reapplied and they were like, we'll let you know in 3 days. And then like a week later, they finally let me know, like today, like yesterday. So we just got back into it and just now. So thank you so much for being here, Bloated Radroach. Welcome in everybody on TikTok. I'm so glad you're here. Flamingo says, I'm being very careful, LOL. DayZ is such a fun game. Excellent. Radroach sends hearts. Space Cowboy says, all right, I've had a lovely time, but I do have to run. I've got to get up in 7 hours for work. Have a wonderful night, you lovely humans. Space Cowboy, thank you so much. Have a great night, Space Cowboy. Thanks for hanging out. Radroach sends roses. Somebody's sending likes. What is that? Radroach and what? Both sending likes. Thank you so much on TikTok. And then Radroach says, hello, welcome in. Jarvis, say hi. Jarvis, say hi.
Good morning.
Morning. Good morning.
Oh, and in case I don't see you, good afternoon, good evening, and good night.
There we go. And then, let's see. Kelsey says about DayZ says, you should also try Vane if you like DayZ. Really? Okay,
Thanks for the gift. Bloated Radroach, radioactive emoji on TikTok.
Hold on, my cat is going nuts. Flamingo says, a man was driving past me and I shot him in the face and stole his car and loot. That's in DayZ. Okay.
Ads incoming.
Oh, ads. You got 60 seconds till ads are done. Bloated Radroach says, wait, what? Why? What the heck? Yeah, TikTok needs you to renew every 180 days, I think, roughly. If you want to live stream, I have a privilege, but the privilege is costing me. Typically you can't live stream on TikTok unless you have some like large number of followers or something, or you apply for a special stream key. Oh my goodness, this kitty cat is trying so hard to break the keyboard. Thank you for the likes. But anyway, so on TikTok, if you're very privileged and lucky, you don't have to have any stream keys or apply or do anything. You just can stream through OBS, the regular broadcasting product. And that's what I've been doing. I had enough followers I could do it. And then they retracted it and they were like, use our live tool. And I was like, I can't run a second program on my computer. Like it'll slow it down. So that's when I had to reapply to be able to use OBS. And so it just took a while to get everything going, but we're good now. Flamingo says, Vayne is a bit too PvE, player versus environment, for me. I like the intensity of random PvP altercations. And Steel Brother says, do you mind if I go a little bit more into it? I feel like it would be easier to explain if I gave you more detail, but I wanted permission. I don't mind. Go for it, Steel Brother. Bloated Radroach sends finger hearts. Thank you so much, Bloated Radroach. And then Old Man Fallout says, Bloated Radroach, you have just reached level 6. Congrats on TikTok. And then Saribot says, ad break? Oh, you are in the ad break, aren't you? Or you're about to be. Okay. Radroach says, Kitty. James says, I'll be listening in the background while we get set up and do cleaning jobs. I'll be in and out. Excellent, excellent. Thank you so much. Radroach says, bummer because I was thinking of streaming on here and the Purple app. Yeah, I mean, absolutely try it. If you have 1,000 followers, you can stream. You just have to use their app. It's called TikTok Live. If you have 5,000 followers, you can try to do what I do, and that is just use OBS directly and no TikTok Live. But if you do that, you have to apply, and every 180 days you have to reapply, and if they don't like you, they won't let you. So you have to stay good with them. Stay on the good side. And Granny Vat says, I'm going back to work on my game. That sounds great, Granny Vats. Go, go, go. And Bloated Radroach says, I'm still trying to figure out Streamlabs. Oh, don't do Streamlabs. No. I mean, you can do Streamlabs. It's just, Streamlabs is an old branch of OBS, so it doesn't have all the new features of OBS. It's a little bit easier in some ways, but also they try and monetize it in a lot of ways. I don't know. Whatever. If you love Streamlabs, you love it. You love it. It's cool. Granny Vat says, have a great stream. Steel Brother says, good night, Granny. That's so good, Granny Vats. Have a good one. James Sunset Artist says, I reactivated my TikTok account. Whoa, what's going on? Why is all this stuff still up on screen? Hold on. Did my kitty cat turn the t-shirts back on? Kitty cat. Kitty cat. Come on now. James Sunset Artist says, I reactivated my TikTok account, but I'm only posting here. I used to stream live on the turquoise coast at the beach on TikTok for 3 or 4 years. But now you do it on YouTube, James? That's the idea now? Or do you not stream at all on YouTube now? I've seen your, but I didn't see like live streams. I saw like shorts, which probably were on TikTok, right? I saw shorts, I think, on TikTok. Roses, thank you for the roses, Bloated Radroach. You're so awesome. Okay, let's see here. 6-7 says, have a good one to Granny Vats. And Bloated Radroach says, I had no idea you had to reapply. Thanks for the heads up. Yeah. You have to reapply only if you're doing OBS with the, because you have like if you have a lot of followers and you're trying to get advantages, that's when you have to reapply. If you just want to do like the lower end stuff, you can do that and they won't stop you from that. But the bennies, they want you to apply for. Bloated Radroach says, is OBS better? Yes, it's better by a mile, but it's also harder. So it's a trade-off, you know what I mean? Learning curve, but awesome. Benimation says, my friend tried streaming on TikTok, but they kept banning him temporarily for like weird out-of-context comments. Yeah. That'll get you. That'll get you. The cat is eating the microphone. I apologize, you guys, if you hear kitty cat noises. Steel Brother says, I was on an LGBTQ plus positive stream, and the streamer started running CIS males down, saying we're all transphobic and crap like that. When I'm a vehement trans supporter. Oh, that's sad, Steel Brother. Oh my goodness, kitty cat. Let me get this up out of your head, kitty cat. You're crazy. Okay. Benimation says, like he would talk about an old TV show or something, and then it would say, you are banned. So he would go back to Twitch, to the VOD to figure out what it was. We could never figure it out. Oh, what got you banned? I see what you're saying. Then Blood Rabbit sends the roses. Steel Brother says, okay, we back. Good. James says, I might stream eventually on YouTube. That is cool. That is great. Benimation says, I found out if you have a large amount of TikTok followers through Twitch, they offer you partnership without being a Twitch streamer, which is crazy. But so many people said they got partnership without streaming. Yes. I think most platforms will do that. Like Twitch will take some people, even though they've not been on there before, if they're big enough. Kick will take people if they're big enough. The only one I think that doesn't is YouTube. I think YouTube doesn't care what you're doing anywhere else. YouTube's like, screw you. YouTube's not gonna let you do anything. Okay. Gang, I think I finally got through all the comments, and the kitty cat has absolutely shredded the microphone again. Oh, and she's back. She saw I put the keyboard down to play, and she jumped back up. She's like, I am going to eat that keyboard just like I eat that microphone. Okay, kitty, you are too much. I'm going to have to take you outside, okay, good girl? You goofy kitty. All right, let me take the kitty out the room, and then we'll get started. Okay, kitty, come with me. Come with me, sweetie. Oh, you good girl. Time to go. Time to go. Okay, good girl. Thank you, Lily. Thank you, good kitty. All right, let's do this. Let's do this like Brutus. We're back. 6-7 says, I should play Fallout New Vegas again. Almost certainly. Almost certainly. It's a damn fine game. It is not my favorite, but it's a damn fine game. I would suggest everybody do it. Okay. Hopefully I got the mic back. Hopefully everything's good again. Is that good? I think that's good. I think we're doing great. Okay. All right, welcome back, everybody. Let's do some stuff. Benimation says, I have Fallout London installed, but I haven't... Benimation, it's great. Granny Vats was doing Fallout London for a long, long time. She had an awesome time with it. I watched a ton of her London streams. She built up a huge settlement on a bridge, I believe. Was it literally London Bridge? I honestly don't know. I don't know anything about the game. I haven't played it very much yet. I played Fallout London when it came out, and I literally got to the part where it crashes as you, like, in the game you crash on like a train, and then the game itself would also crash at the same time. You crash in the game world as part of driving on a train, and then in the real world the game would crash and your computer would just go. And so I played up to that point, and then I just stopped and I haven't gone back to it since. And I think that is literally probably only an hour of the game that I played. I think something like that. Barely anything. Benimation says, I'm just worried because they use VATS on the other side. What does that mean? They use VATS on the other side? Do you mean like the villains have access to VATS? Is that what you mean? I don't know what you mean. I could be being silly. I might not know what's going on. I am just messing around with this microphone a ton after the cat was going at it. I apologize, you guys. Let's see. 6-7 says, the writing is good, but I love it primarily because of the amount of freedom they give me at the beginning of the game. Yeah. Are you talking about New Vegas? I think you are. It's interesting because I don't think of it as particularly free, because kind of like you have to go along a designated path or get killed by death claws. But I mean, there's a lot of freedom in other stuff. That doesn't have to be the only freedom in the game. Benimation says, that's a joke because they drive on the other side. So, oh my God. Okay, Benimation. Gee, Honeybee would love your joke, but that is a dad joke. Oh my God. Okay. 67 says yes. You agree about the New Vegas? Yes. Oh no. I turned the wrong thing transparent. I need to get back to the comments. There we go. We got the comments transparent. That's what the little beep was. So, comments are transparent. Let's get the music volume back down. And then let's get into the game. And let me pull that map back up. Guys, so this map is insanity. This is something like almost 60 map markers that I have for quests. And what I was telling the gang before we got raided by Jenna was I wanted to focus on one area in particular, which was, is it here? Yeah, the Broken Tower Redoubt. I thought I had 2 quests here, but I could only find one of the 2, kill the leader of the Broken Redoubt. So I was like, well, you know what I'll do? I'll turn on every single quest, and then that will show the second marker here. And it turns out there's no second marker. I'm just wrong. We have so much stuff we could do in the game world right now, and I just want to knock out a few of these quests. I want fewer quests when I next game. Right now, we're in the lower bottom right corner, and this is where we are. We're right here in Riften. We're in Riften. And I can go steal the horsey papers, but I don't want to do that one. Speak with the leader of the Dawn Guard. That's the vampire one. Let's not do that one. We were just at Grom's Pass, and we got the Goblin Companion. Find a tamed skeever. Talk to the face sculptor. Actually, you know what? I don't need another pet right now. I have 2 pets following me, maybe 3 pets following me right now, so I don't need another one. Find Crow's Tooth's camp. Okay, let's do that one. Okay. I'm going to head toward the green marker, and then right next to the green marker will be Crow's Tooth's camp. That's what we're going to do. So let's try that. And then 6-7 says we can still choose to pursue other side quests before progressing the main story. In other games, that's true. In other games, some side quests aren't even available unless you reach a certain point in the main story. That's true. I mean, that also happens in New Vegas.
Obito has arrived on TikTok.
But I get what you're saying, 6-7. That's really nice. And Obito has arrived. Hot damn. Obito, I'm so excited to have you here. Obito, I was telling the gang, we lost TikTok for about a week, and I was trying desperately to get you guys back. Every 180 days, I have to renew my privileges to live stream onto TikTok using OBS, because they really want their performers, their live streamers, they really want them to use TikTok Live, their own app. And so if you want to stream using OBS, they're like, beg for it. So I had to go beg. But it worked. It worked. We're back in business, baby. Nice to have you here, Obito. Obito says, yo, 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 yo. Welcome in. Nice to see you. Okay. Gang, I'm leaving all 60 quest markers on. It's ridiculous, and I don't care. Look at all those markers. Holy cow. I'm going to run toward the green marker. I'm not even going to worry about the other stuff for now. Let's just kill off a bunch of quests. See what we can do. We want the green marker. The green marker is there. I got to get across the water. Interesting. No, I don't. No, I don't. I remember I could skirt around it. It's Eric. Okay. I probably shouldn't do this because I'm in survival mode, which is going to make me freezing cold for being in the water. But, you know, straight ahead gets us to the target real fast. Golden glow estate. We'll get to... That's another thing to mess with. We'll deal with that later. Let's not worry about golden glow right now. We got a bunch of other stuff to do. Oh, okay. Where do we want to go? 800 feet that way. Let's go across. Nice to have you guys here. Thanks for hanging out. Looks like we've got about 10 viewers on Twitch. We've got 2 viewers on YouTube, 2 viewers on Kick, 2 viewers on TikTok. Thank you so much for being here. Those numbers seem like they're a little old, so maybe my little number thing is not updating properly. But whatever the real numbers are, thank you guys for being here. Okay. Stags is here. Stags says no. Thank you. LOL. Oh, really? Oh, really? This is going to be a thank you battle? Thank you. I insist. I insist. I insist. Oh, goodness. Okay, what do we got? What do we got? Whoa, the assassins are back. Inigo and Eric. Great. Barabbas. Gog. Inigo's... No, that's Gog's Storm Atronach. Okay, okay. And Hilda, the whole crew, is here to defend against the assassin. Very lovely. The assassin... Note from a Dark Brotherhood assassin.
Have steamed up.
Oh, really? Okay. We'll take the note. Gold, lockpicks, garnet. Weaker version of magic. But we're not going to take the steel dagger or sword. Can we get that, can we get that arrow, maybe? No, we can't get the arrow. Rats. Okay. Let's take a look at this note from the Dark Brotherhood. Note from a Dark Brotherhood assassin. As instructed, you are to eliminate Whitechapel. That's my character! Named after Whitechapel Charlie from Fallout 4. I'm Whitechapel. You are instructed to eliminate Whitechapel by any means necessary. The Black Sacrament has been performed. Somebody wants this poor fool dead. We have already received payment for the contract. Failure is not an option. Astrid. Interesting. That's interesting because I believe someone named Astrid has already contacted me some other way. Like, I think I have another note somewhere in my giant list of notes from an Astrid. So Astrid is offering me something, like maybe to become a member of the Dark Brotherhood, and then also has a missive out to kill me. It's a little ridiculous, but you know. It's Skyrim, baby. What can you do? All right. The interesting thing is, I got to admit, I don't know who would be like dark sacramenting me or, you know, asking the Brotherhood to kill me. I don't know that I've done anything. Oh, no. The guards have been upset with me in one of the towns because I was asking questions about some of the underhanded dealings they're doing. Maybe someone with the guards is... It's Mivon, Mujond, blah blah. It's the woman from Riften who's got ties to the Dark Brotherhood. I bet she's the one that's doing it. Let's mess with these wolves.
Let's do this.
Cool. Wolfie boy dead.
Ready for a fight, man.
That other wolf is just running. Oh, and there's another thing over there. What is that? Can't really see it, too blurry, but that's not... That looks like that's just like a prey animal, not a wolf. We'll leave that one alone. All my people are lined up for a fight, but there's nothing to fight anymore. How can I unnotch an arrow on my bow, you guys? I don't want to waste the arrow. Ah, rats. Okay, let's see here. Wait, did Chris just come in? Wait a second. Hold on, let's see what we got here. Did I miss comments? Hold on, let me freeze this for a second. What do we have going on here? Steel Brother says, Maven, that's who I'm thinking of. Thank you, Steel Brother. Maven Blackbriar. The reason corruption is rampant in Riften. Thank you, Steel Brother. 6-7 says, I dislike how we can't confront Astrid with these Black Sacrament contracts when we join the Dark Brotherhood. Ooh, thank you for letting me know. And then Chris is here. You know, Chris, I have your name right now, don't I? Because I think if you remember when we first met, I was calling you Baby Cries because of your username, right? BBKRYZ. I was like, Baby Cries, right? That's what your name is. But no, you're just Chris. Like short for Crystal, I assume, something like that. But anyway, Chris says, hi. Run into any of those annoying vampires? Actually, yeah, we fought a few vampires. It's true. Welcome in. How was your live stream? It was nice to see you. Gang, in fact, we should shout out Chris. Chris says, haha, yes, you do have my name right now. Thank goodness. Okay, let's do a shout out. BBKRYZ.
Old Man Fallout has arrived.
Oh, I
User
have?
DGamersel says.
Oh?
DGamersel has arrived.
Oh, I've arrived. So has DeGamer on Twitch. And then there's a little shout out there. It says, go show Chris some love. They last played Elder Scrolls Skyrim at twitch.tv/BBKRYZ. You guys should check her out. She's awesome.
DGamersel has
I was
arrived.
literally in her stream an hour ago, just hanging out. She's a great streamer. You guys should check her out. She's really fun. And she was going at it. She was in a fight. And she was like, I am going to get through this fight. And she died. And she was like, I'm going to do it again. And she died. And I'm going to do it again. She kept trying and trying. It was awesome. Oh, my goodness. Anyway, welcome in. You got a shout out. Thank you for being here. Steel Brother says, another reason I don't want to put the Empire in charge is that she takes over as Jarl. No way. I'll be damned if I'm supporting her. I'm so glad I'm on the Stormcloak side. Thank you, Steel Brother. 6-8 says, hit R. Oh, that would have stopped the arrow? Let's try it. All right, we got it notched. R. Oh, I love it so much. Thank you. Thank you, 6-7. And then Steel Brother says, the button that puts your weapon away. Thank you. R. Awesome. Benimation says, it's Baby Cries, but with a beard? What? Benimation, am I missing something? Chris says, haha, yes. DeGamer says, I have arrived. Chris says, thank you for the shout out. Absolutely. DeGamer is doing, gosh, I don't know, the coolest dog emote ever. It says hi.
Witness. DGamersel.
So witnessed. You have arrived, my friend. Thank you for being here. And then Chris is laughing, and Benimation says, "Oh, because I said that earlier. Haha, it's okay. I got you. Because we were talking about. You're right. We were talking about making an Old Man Fallout T-shirt that was a young kid Fallout T-shirt or a young baby Fallout T-shirt with a little baby version of me, but still had the beard. I got you, Benimation. I am just too dumb to connect the dots, apparently. But thank you for being here. DeGamer says, kick. It has a 3-stream watch streak. Thank you for being here. Let's go get our loot, you guys. Let's go. We took out at least one wolf. Let's go get our loot. And I was kind of hoping that the wolf did not take out the fox. I don't know. Are we going to see a fox underneath the wolf maybe or something? I don't see the fox body, so maybe the wolves didn't get the fox? Maybe the fox got away. Ooh, what is that? Oh, he didn't get away. I'm sad. I wanted him to get away. Dang. All right. Well, you win some, you lose some. I will take my victories where I can get them. Oh, and we're on a mission. Gang, for everybody new who just came in, let me show you something crazy. You guys, this is my map of Skyrim right now, and all the markers you see around the edges are all my quests that I have available to me. And there's so many quests available. I think we got up to something like 55, maybe close to 60 quests that are just dotting the map right now. And so I am just busily trying to close a bunch of them out. And we are hundreds of feet away, or a few feet away, from closing out one of them. Okay, so right here, there's bad guys or something. The goat's an enemy? Really?
Dinner.
You are dinner? Wait, why does a goat have to be... Oh no! A giant? How did... What? What are they fighting?
You don't see this world no more.
You guys, I have never fought a giant before, and they downed it before I could do anything. It already lost most of its hit points from some other previous thing, but still. I've never seen a giant go down. Gold, I don't want. I'll take the giant toe, because that's an ingredient. I'll take the goat hide and the horse hide. I don't want any of this other stuff. That's just going to be heavy. That's just heavy stuff. That's surprising that okay. Surprised that I lived through that, but okay. This is what we came for. Did I miss comments? Oh, I got a bunch of stuff on me right now. What is on me that's about to expire? I've got some kind of... Is there something happening to me? Restore health, restore stamina from vegetable soup. Oh, it's running out of... It has a few minutes left. Okay, I got you. Okay, I did miss a few comments. The gamer says, Ford Mustang Fox body? Yes. Cheap Vodka says, how's it going? It's going great, Cheap Vodka. I'm so excited because this is my first live stream in a week that has TikTok back in action. So I'm very happy about this stream. This is a great stream as far as I'm concerned. Also, Jarvis, say hello.
Greetings, citizen. How are you feeling on this glorious day?
Welcome. Welcome in, Cheap Vodka. Stags Ahoy says...
Ads incoming.
Oh, we got 60 seconds till ads hit. Stags Ahoy says, oh man, Fallout, you remember so many details about people in your conversations with them. You are a treasure. You're so nice to say so. Stags, I'm trying really hard and I feel like I forget everything. but I try. I feel like I got an old man brain, but we're working it. We're pushing it to the limit. 6-7 says, Inigo is a badass. Yes. Inigo is awesome as an NPC and a companion. And Indigo is awesome as a viewer. I love her. She's great. And Chris says, he is so kind. You are too kind. You are too nice. I love it. And then Stag says, you're killing it. Awesome. Then let's get it. Let's save the game before we do this, though, so I don't, die in the midst of the process. But here we go.
Careful. I do not enjoy being on
Lord Gashbur discovered? Wait, am I in the wrong thing? Hold on. Oh, dang. I wanted to discover Crowtooth's camp, but apparently there's two things right next to each other. Here, let's take my green marker off the map. Remove green marker. Well, let's go through both of them. Here we go.
Halt! You have no business here, outsider. Leave at once.
Ugor.
Ugor, no. This may be the one we need. We need nothing from outsiders. Yamars will provide for us. We cannot carry on this way. You know we are doomed if we do not do something. Yamars charged me with keeping outsiders away from Largishbur. Would you have me disobey him? You were charged with keeping us inside the walls. Have faith, Ugor. I only wish the best for our tribe. Fine. It's your neck.
This is the kind of place where men are men, and so are the women.
Okay.
Forgive Ugor's harsh words. She's merely doing as she's been told.
What's going on here?
Please, our tribe suffers, and we need help. Our chief Yamars was once a strong and proud warrior. Now he is stricken, cursed. He is weak, and so our tribe is weak. The giants sense this and intrude on our territory. Now they assault our very home.
Oh, this is why we just
Yamars
saw a
refuse
giant that was
help,
hurt.
But I sense that you may be just what we need.
What can I do?
Yamars has demanded we stay inside the walls. We cannot leave. I must petition Malakath for relief. This curse must be lifted. But I cannot travel to Malakath's shrine. The ritual must be done here, and I do not have the materials I need.
Okay.
I beg of you, can you bring me troll fat at a Daedra heart? I have no wish to depend on a stranger, but I have no choice.
Word up. Who is Malakath?
You do not know of Malakath? He is the keeper of oaths, the master of curses. He is quick to anger and slow to forgive. One who wrongs Malakath is one who will endure great torment in return. He demands loyalty and strength from his orcs. We have tried to please him.
Timmy1000_gaming has arrived.
Timmy is here. Hold on. Let me ask where we find the Daedra Heart. Get this closed out, and then we're gonna greet everybody and read some comments. Okay. Well, that was easy.
Please hurry. We are counting on you.
Okay. Save. And gang, that's really cool. We just got another quest. Let me see. Let's greet some people. Let's do some stuff here. Chris says, "You can't outdie me. Let's be honest." You guys, Chris, whose username looks like Baby Cries in chat. But Chris, I did just mention I was watching her live stream like an hour ago or 90 minutes ago. And she was in the middle of a fight and she kept dying over and over and over again. I think that Chris is absolutely 100% right when she says I cannot outdie her. I'm trying really hard to not die. I would have to, yeah, it's going to be tough. Steve Vodka says, this is a quest. The one that I'm on right now, good. 67 says, I also appreciate how you go through every single one of our comments and give your best effort to respond as if we were having a one-on-one conversation. Please don't ever change, Old Man Fallout. Absolutely, 67. Well, no, not quite absolutely. There's going to come a day where it's already happened a few times. So there will be a day when chat goes by so fast I can't catch up. I caught myself, in fact, just recently there was a chat that was happening, and I scrolled back to read comments, but I had to go like 40 comments back, and I started reading them, and during the time that I was reading through those 40 comments, another like 50 or 60 or 70 came in, and I realized like we're jumping ahead. We're jumping ahead because there's no way to catch up. You know what I mean? It's going too quickly. But when I can, I can. So let's do it. Let's do it. Timmy T says, hey, old man Fallout. Welcome in, Timmy T. It's nice to see you. Timmy T, you like how it took me 5 minutes to get to greeting you after you came in? But I'm still happy to have you here, Timmy T. Granny Vats was here just like 10, 15, 20 minutes ago. You just missed her by like an inch. We talked up Vatscast. We talked up Vatscast. It was really great. Stream Elements gives a shout out to Timmy T. Go show Timmy T some love. Last played Starfield at twitch.tv/Timmy1000_gaming. And Chris is laughing. T Vodka says there is one you can potentially steal in the Companions Hall. Also, there's one in the College of Winterhold. Okay. I'm gonna try to come across them organically. We'll see how I do it. Timmy T says it was only about 3 minutes. I just got home from work. Excellent. How was work? How are you doing, Timmy T? I hope you're doing great. And 67 says, now that's understandable. Yeah, sometimes it gets a little bit wild, but that's not tonight. Tonight we're doing awesome. We have 4 people watching on YouTube, 14 watching on Twitch, 1 on Kick, 2 on TikTok. I'm super happy about TikTok. Glad you guys are back on TikTok. Thanks for being here. And then Timmy T says, work was not bad. I can't complain. Congratulations. Take our victories where we get them. Okay, so this, it turns out, is not the location that we came for. But the location we did come for is potentially literally just a few steps to the left, maybe? Let's just run this way for a moment and see what we see. Like maybe you're like right here? We're trying to find a redoubt, which my brain tells me is like a like a fortress, like a hidden fortress. So maybe I'm just not... Oh, there's a tower overhead. I bet that's it. Okay. Is that it? It actually doesn't have a quest marker on it. Wait, there's a troll? Oh. Oh. Troll fat. Cool. All right. A little drama.
All right.
Crowtooth's Camp. Wait. That's what we want, isn't it? Am I wrong? Crowtooth's Camp? Yeah. Find Crowtooth's Camp. Wait. Darklight Tower. Maybe we can use Darklight to get to Crowtooth. Let's see if we can sort of work our way up. What's this? Can we take these?
Ooh,
No.
this is nice!
Jarvis, you like this, huh? You like the mammoth tusks outside the entry? Thanks, Jarvis. Open Dark Light Tower. Boy, is this gonna kill me? I mean, we're gonna do it. This is not what we came for, but let's save first. Let's try it.
Never should have come here.
What's happening? I'm hearing combat music and stuff happening, maybe behind the door.
By the gods. I know this looks bad. Let me explain.
Ilya? You killed that woman.
I didn't want to, but she attacked to try and keep me from leaving. I can't be a part of this place anymore. The things we do here, evil, evil things. No more!
Why did she need to die?
We were supposed to find a sacrifice. Human sacrifice. I told her I couldn't do it, and she attacked. I've done horrible things living here, but never taken an innocent life. I couldn't just find some person for them to kill.
Why did you need a sacrifice?
The initiation. My mother is going to become one of those things. I can't be a part of that.
A thing.
Gods, I can't run away from this. I have to stop her.
You have to stop your mother?
I'm going up there to stop her. This cycle must end. I don't know what brought you here, but I could use your help if you're willing.
Oh boy. I'll help you.
Good. Follow me. We have to fight our way up. I don't think anyone else here is about to have a change of heart.
Started repentance. Oh, I have no idea if I'm on the right side of things. Save again. Is this a bad idea?
It is my lucky day.
What was that?
Woo! She was easy to down. I don't know that I even want the black mage. Well, they're only a 1 pound and they're worth a lot of money. We'll take the robes. Dang. Oh my god, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. I am going to die. Do I have anything to not die? Restore 75 points? Yeah, let's do it. And... Let me think about this. Cheap Vodka says something that's kind of scrolling off screen, but Cheap Vodka, I think you're saying that you switched to YouTube because you have premium YouTube so you don't see ads if you're on YouTube watching me live stream. Very nice if that's the case. Your brother says, not gonna say what, but that quest for Largershbur has a really good reward. Cool. Thank you, Still Brother. TikTok then pops off with a ton of comments, but those are all comments that already got posted and just got reposted for some weird reason. But thank you, Bloated Radouch, for being here. Thank you, Obito, for watching. And then Jarton is here. Jarton Music. No, not Jarton Music. Jarton Mustin says, hi, it's me, Jarton Music. Well, it is Jarton Music, but it's Jarton Mustin. But okay, thank you for being here. Nice to see you. And then 6-7 says, she means one of those hag raves. Oh, that's what they're becoming. Oh, okay. Let me see if I can just survive this troll. Unfortunately, I seem to have been cornered or something. Like I tried to run past him and it didn't work. I'm stuck on stairs and can't move. But let's just see what we can do. Oh, that was it. That was so easy. Where'd she go? Did she go down here? Shoot, I don't know where she went. Is she... That's not her, is it? Where did she go? Oh no.
Hagraven up ahead. Pull the lever when you're ready and we'll take her.
Pull the lever? What? I was just on the other side of this door, girl. Oh, way up here. I see what you're talking about. All right, let's do it. I am going to die. What can I do to not die? All right, let's see here. Take a potion of resist frost, but that's not going to help me because I don't think they're blasting me with frost. They're blasting me with fire. I need some resist fire. I have plenty of magicka right now. I could take a brief invisibility and run around a corner and recover. What is... Oh, that's... Okay, this is all poisons. I don't care about that stuff. Regen doesn't do anything for me. We're in survival mode, so that won't help. Alright. Alright. Brief invisibility. Run to the corner. Heal. Keep going. Good. Do your thing, guys. Okay. Wait, did she do it? I had this whole plan so that I could survive long enough to help her in the fight. The fight's over. She got him? Grass pod and feathers? Well, let's talk to her.
Oh, such colors.
You sure about this?
Let's get up there before Mother finds out what we're doing.
Okay. I'm ready for you. Go. Dark light chambers. Let's save. That sounds bad. Here we go. Cheap Vodka Gaming says she's up there wondering where you're at. I know. I was lost.
I'm getting out.
Great. Who else? Who else? Where's the other one? We're just gonna take all the valuables. I don't need the robes, but they're worth a lot of money.
Locked. Damn. One of the hags nearby will have the key. You'll have to take it from here. I'll keep watch here. Unless you can pick the lock.
I mean, I can pick the lock. Oh, but it's master.
Damn. One of the hags nearby will have the key. Locked. Damn. One of the hags nearby will have the key.
Okay.
You'll have to take it from here. I'll keep watch here. Unless you can pick the lock.
I mean, technically I can pick the lock, but it's a master lock, so gross. Okay, we are caught up on chat comments. Everything's looking great. Let's save the game. Let me just see if there's a hag up here that we could potentially mess with. What is this? Woo! Damn. Go, doggo. Go. Oh my god. I'm almost dead. Ooh, I got my butt kicked. Damn. All right, Chris. Well, there you go. I'm gonna start trying to catch up to your death count. I'm gonna start catching up. All right, let's before we go into this, let's try to not be stupid. Let's get myself back to healthy. 1 point of health per second and 1 point of stamina per second. Great. And then if we go into Draught of Regen, health regen 60% faster for 300 seconds. So I'll get 2 points a second. Boy, do I want resist fire right now. I want it so bad. I want it super bad, and I just don't have it. All right, that's all I can do. We're gonna... No, it's not all we can do. Let's go down, but let's go in, but let's throw down a couple allies. Let's throw down an Atronach, at the very least. Okay, so let's tab out, save, open door. Woo, that fireball is deadly. Oh my god. Okay. Conjure Flame Atronach. Come on, come on. Go, go, go. Help. Get to it, girl. There you go. There you go. And then... left and right sparks. And... Magicka regenerates 60% faster. Minor Magicka, let's do that. Get my Magicka back, let's go! Wait, how's she healing while I'm taking her out? What? I burned through all my magic to do... No! No! What just happened? What just happened? Hold on a second, you guys. Did my whole computer crash? Are you guys still seeing me? Did everything just die on me? Oh, this is wild. You guys, I don't know if you can still see or hear me right now, but for what I'm seeing on my computer, basically, I can tab through all the programs I have running to make this podcast or this live stream happen, but I can't actually pull any of them up and see them visibly in front of me. It looks like the whole computer crashed. Dang. Dang. Ooh. Ooh, it crashed hard.
3D Art Studio 007 has arrived.
Welcome in, 3D Art Studio. 3D Art Studio, I was just telling the gang, something has gone extremely wrong with my computer, and I can't see anything on my computer screen anymore. Hopefully I'm still broadcasting, you guys are still seeing things, but I can't see a thing. Let me see if maybe I could force quit the game and maybe this will get me back to normal. Let's see. Does that help me to get back to normal so I can stay with you guys and hang out? Does that work? It might have worked. It might have worked. Gang, let me see. Are you guys still here? 6 viewers on YouTube, 10 on Twitch, 1 on Kick, 2 on TikTok. Is that right, you guys? Do I still have you guys here? 6 viewers on YouTube, 11 viewers on Twitch, 1 viewer on Kick, and unknown numbers on TikTok, 2 viewers on TikTok. Guys, that is wild. I think my whole game just crashed out so hard, it tried to kill my complete system, but it didn't work. I think we're still in business, you guys. I think that game tried to take everything down with it, and it didn't work. That's amazing. 3D Art Studios says, Did you just crash in battle? No. 3D art, we may have recovered though. I think we're going to be okay. It's wild. Cheap Vodka says, I can still see you. That's so good. I'm glad I didn't just shut down the whole computer and end it. And then Steel Brother says, I can still see and hear you. Excellent. Thank you guys. I'm so glad you stuck with me through that. IPVW says, I can still see you. Thank you, IPVW. And 67 says, I still see and hear you. And 3D Art says, still here. Gang, we got everybody representing. We got everybody showing up and saying we can still see you and everything's still good. So here's what we're going to do. We're just going to start. We're just going to start up again. This might be, I might be courting danger. I might be asking for trouble, but screw it. Let's do it. We're going to start it back up. We're going to pick up right where we left off. And we're going to see if we can maybe have it not crash this time around. 67 says, do Control-Alt-Delete, hit Task Manager, and close Skyrim. Oh, it's already dead and gone, but we're starting it back up here. You'll see it in a second. It's thinking about it. It's going to decide whether it wants to actually do this or not. Man, thank you guys for hanging out with me through this. All right, do you guys have it on screen? Because I do. Yeah, you guys got it. We're doing great. Okay. Continue from last saved. This should put us right at the door to the fight, I think. Yep. Okay, hold on. Are we at the point where I actually got up all the buffs? Regen health. Restore health. Yep, all the buffs are up. Okay, there is one other thing that I want to do because I just noticed when we opened this door, I was saying, like, I wish I had resistance to fire because I think they're blasting me with fire. I don't know if you guys noticed, though. The woman that we fought was blasting us with... one was... The hag was blasting us with fire, but the other apprentice was blasting us with ice. So I actually am... I do have... I have resist frost, so let's at least try that. Potion... Resist frost. Okay. All right, here we go. Oh my god. Oh my god, I'm gonna die. Okay. Let's get them in there, and then let's have me throw down that flame atronach. Go, 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 flame atronach, go! Be super effective. And... look at her get her health back. Oh, oh, oh. Not that time. Thanks, bro. Darklight Tower Key, Ebony Arrow, Steel Arrow, Hag-Riven Feathers. Beautiful. We will take it. And a treasure. Oh, and loot. What is this hanging? Can we get this? No, we can't get it. Okay. Let's take golden lockpicks, though. Hot damn. What is this?
Ads
Another
incoming.
master quest? Or master chest? Thank you guys for hanging out. Thanks for sticking around. Girl's yellow dress. We're going to take the girl's yellow dress just on the off chance that we can give it to Lucia, the girl that I adopted. I don't know that I will be able to, but, you know, just in case. Let's try the chest once or twice. Maybe we can do something good with that. You guys are going to go into ads in a moment, by the way, if you're on Twitch. But like I said, thanks for sticking with me through that. And then let's just... Oh, we got it. Gold, dwarven bow, conjure, blah, 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 blah. Go. Carry stuff for me, please. Okay. While I'm in this screen, let's see here. Oh, that bow's worth a lot of money, actually. Okay. While I'm in the screen, let's read some comments. Let's see what you guys have to say about all the insanity unfolding in front of us. Okay, good. Well, we can get rid of most of this, actually, because we're not going to do any crafting right now. Okay. We have another child's doll. That's great. All right.
All right.
Thank you, Jarvis. That gets us under the carrying max, so we're doing fine now. So, good. Save. Let's freeze it right here, and then let's read some comments. We left off with you guys saying you can still hear and see me, so good. Cheap Vodka Gaming on YouTube says, in the mod set that you're running, I don't know how many scripts may be running in the background, but you probably shouldn't run autosave and not use quick save. Do manual saves only. Oh, if that's causing the crashes, I think I'd rather just weather the crashes. I'm definitely keeping the quick save. My autosave is set up to not autosave in the middle of fights and things like that. So, I mean, it's only going to autosave when we're like we've just accomplished something and we're basically done with whatever the big thing was, like closing out a quest or whatever. So it should be safe, but who knows? Cheap Vodka says Skyrim's save system is a duct-taped mess. I always suggest everyone to use save system overhaul. It takes minor amount to set up, but it is a big saver. I do actually have some kind of save system something going with this. I don't think it's called save system overhaul though, but I could be wrong. Cheap Vodka Gaming says someone should have the key. Give it a try. You may already have it. And Cheap Vodka says quick saves can corrupt your save. Damn, that's sad. If it happens, I'm just gonna let it happen. I think that'll be a way to like naturally and organically wrap up the live stream. We'll be like, oh, my character's completely utterly ruined. I guess we're not going to do Skyrim anymore. Although, to be honest, I am kind of aware of what you're talking about, Cheap Vodka, and I did add in some mods to, like, maybe not get rid of it entirely, but ameliorate the problem a little bit. Like, it shouldn't be as bad, but you know, watch it be just as bad. It's totally possible. Totally possible. Okay. So, what are we doing? Petty Soul Gem. Salt pile. We want to get back to where we started. Is this like eyeballs in there or something? Let's get back to where we started. And we now have the key, which should be great. We already did this little section. Great. Nothing else over here. Great. Okay. Gang, we made it. We survived. We have saved. Everything's good. We shouldn't lose any progress. However, I believe, just like Cheap Vodka is saying, it was a quick save, which means it could be completely corrupt, and everything could be about to fall apart.
Damn. One of the
There you
houses
go.
nearby will have the key. You'll have to take it from here. I'll keep watch here. Unless you can pick the lock.
We did it, girl. We did it. I'll take carrots. Salt piles. She was easy.
What was that?
Man. If it turns out that we're on the wrong side this whole time, we are in so much trouble. We've killed like 8 people now. We're in so much trouble if this girl is on the wrong side of things. We're going to get to the top and she's going to be like, ha ha ha, now you've helped me with my evil ritual.
Mother is just outside this door. I have a plan.
What's the plan?
I'll present you as the sacrifice. Just play along. While Mother begins the ritual, I'll strike. Then together we can kill her.
Kill her?
I've thought this through, and it's the only way. She's too far gone, too corrupted by the hags. At least in death, she can be free again. Enough. Let's go.
Oh, I do not trust her. I do not trust her at all. Here we go. Cheap Vodka says, Save System Overhaul 3 allows for autosaves, and you can set up a quick button that just runs a manual one without going to the menu. And it tests the background processes before saving. Damn, that sounds cool. Okay, so I have some fixes, but I don't have that. That's for sure. It's called Save System Overhaul 3. Interesting. Okay. All right. Okay. That's super cool.
I found a willing subject for you. Payment has already been discussed, of course.
Splendid. Please take a seat on the chair behind me, would you?
This chair?
I'll just prepare the subject now.
Oh, she's doing it. I was like, she's not actually going to kill her mom. This is all a trick.
I can't let you do this, Mother. You have to die now.
Hello? Who's there?
Don't be sorry. If I would have known it would come to this. Mother. Keep Mother's staff. Think of it as payment. I want to leave everything from this cursed place behind. Goodbye. And thank you.
Oof. Oof. Necromancer robes, Staff of Hag's Wrath. And she's leaving? Let's talk to her if we can before she goes. Wait, guys. It just asked her, I have an option for her to follow me. For Ilya to follow me. Is that normal, you guys? I don't know Ilya from the base game. Is she part of the base game, or is that a mod? Pardon me. Cheap Vodka says, well, that was a terrible way to sneak up and kill someone. You stab first. You don't yell that you're Julius Caesaring her from 20 feet away. I know, right? It was absolutely ridiculous. The game devs don't know how to do murder properly. Oh my goodness. Okay. 6-7 says, this is part of the base game. Really? Okay, cool. I have never had Ilya before. I've played the game before, but I played it very little and not very well. So I've never had Ilya before. And if I take her right now, I suspect Eric the Slayer is going to have to leave. Like, Ilya's going to tell me, like, I'm not going with you till you get rid of Eric. I don't have the follower framework thing that lets you have multiple followers. So right now I have 5 followers, but not using the follower framework. They're just like Inigo's a special companion that comes even if you already have Eric the Slayer, and the goat's a special one, and the goblin's a special one, and the dog's a special one. So there's all these special exceptions that are allowing me to have so many followers right now, but not the follower framework, which means she's actually a choice. I'm gonna have to figure her out. 3D Art Studio says she's part of the base game and a great follower. And 67 says she is a good follower. Shoot. Gang, if I don't take her right now, will she still be here an hour from now? She said she wants to leave this all behind. I'm assuming that she's going to just vanish from this location if I don't take her right this minute. But I have Eric, and I don't want to get rid of Eric right now. So I think I'd like to not get rid of Eric if I can find a way to avoid it. I'm sorry.
Don't be sorry for me. If I would have known it would come to this. Mother. Good day.
Okay. All right, Ilya. I'm sorry that things happened like that.
What do you need, my friend?
Oh my god, look at all those quests popping up. We skipped a ton of stuff inside of this building. Because we were following Ilya, and I was like, well, I don't want to lose her. And she's got, obviously, like, the big damn quest that we're following. So we're just going to do, you know, whatever she needs to do. Just trying not to lose her. But now that we're done, I might want to go back through the building and just take anything that I can. What is this? This isn't marked as stealing. We're taking it. Death Bell. Death Bell. Petty Soul Gem. Horror of Castle Zur. Destruction increased to 40! We'll take it. It's not listed as stealing. It's ours now. Frostmirum. Poison. Poison. Ooh. Gold, emerald ring, orcish plate boots, scroll of call to arms. That's cool. Hey, Inigo, can I give you some stuff?
Something to say?
I need to trade.
I will bear your burdens gladly.
Thanks, Inigo. Oh, I can't see anything because of all the quests that are overlaid on top. Oh, that's gross. Ugh. Ugh, the quests on top are making it impossible. Okay, let's drop that.
Okay.
Let me see if I can get on the other side of Inigo and then talk to him.
Uh-huh. Okay.
There we go.
Let
That's
us
better.
see what we have.
Okay. Let's dump some of this gear and then we'll keep going. Oh, this is the new item we got. Staff of Hag's Wrath. Creates a wall of fire on the ground. It does 50 fire damage per second. Targets on fire take extra. Interesting. I really like the Staff of Ancestors, though. I think I'm going to stick with that. So let's give him the Staff of Hag's Wrath. Ooh, that might be a bad idea. What if he uses it? They'll use it and burn me up. Okay. All right, that's probably all we need to do. I'm under my weight. I'm under my carrying limit now, so I think we're fine. Another goat hide I could give away. Let's give it away. Horse hide, we'll give that away too. Silver ingots can go. Wolf pelts can go. Okay, great. Way under our limit. Doing awesome.
You are illuminating.
Ah ha ha! Very good, Inigo. Let's save the game. Oh, and let's do a regular save because as we were hearing, auto saves and quick saves apparently killed the game. New save. Okay, cool. Okay, are we caught up? We're caught up on chat. We're caught up on everything. 5 viewers YouTube, 12 viewers on Twitch, 1 viewer on Kick, and 2 viewers on TikTok. Thank you guys for being here. I feel like this is a nice, celebratory stream because we got TikTok back in action. Everything seems to be going great. We just potentially lost the whole stream because of a crash, but it seems like we're still going. So, I mean, everything good? Maybe we're cool. Let's do stuff. Okay, working our way back through the building. We can take all the mushrooms this time, though, as we go. Oh no! Come back! I'm gonna take all these soul gems. It's freaking awesome. Mystery of what? Alara? Destruction increased again? Take it. Absolutely. Resist magic. Magicka. Charcoal? Glass? Do I need those things? I don't know. Skeever? Skeever? A Dream of Sovngarde and gold. The Dream of Sovngarde isn't worth any money, so we're not going to take that. We'll get down there in a minute. Cheap Vodka says, don't forget about the crow's camp you were headed to. The reason you went in this tower was to find a way to get to the top. Ooh, that's a damn good point. My thought was to go back down and carry on. But maybe I shouldn't go back down to carry on. Maybe I should go up to carry on. In fact, that's a great point. Yeah, I think we're going to head back up, actually, now that I think about it. Thank you. Thank you. Iron sword. Okay. Let me check a few little areas here. Just some nooks and crannies to make sure that we got some of the loot. Especially crafting goodies. And, then once I think we've got some good stuff, we'll carry on. Oh, look at this. Amulet of Zenithar. I don't know what that is. Staff of the Familiar. I totally know what a Staff of the Familiar is, and I don't like it. But the Amulet of Zenithar, I don't know what that does. Let's take a look at that. Let's see what we have here. This is, dude, you guys, this scene is pretty evil. I don't know if you noticed what this is, but look at this. It's a dude in some bloody bars, right? Like he's barred in there somehow, or was at one point. And he's dead. And then there's just seats around the outside, like there was an audience watching him get just blasted. It's terrible. Let's see here. What did we just pick up? Staff of the Familiar, we already know about that one. That gives you a familiar. I don't really care about familiars. They're that's whatever. But there is a Zenithar thing. Here we go. Amulet of Zenithar. Prices are 10% better. Ooh, but my minor haggling. Prices are 12% better. So I think we'll stick with my haggling amulet. It's definitely superior. And let me do a real save. Good. Cheap Vodka says amulet is 10% better prices. Yeah. 10% better, and we had better already.
How are you bedding up, my friend? Everything all right? Uh-huh.
Any thoughts?
Mr. Dragonfly is thinking this is the most fun you can have in a jar. He would know.
Okay. Great, bro. Don't wait. Don't do any of this. What are you doing? Stop. What's happening? I just want to get a light source. There we go. All right, Inigo.
Mm-hmm.
Mind if I ask you something?
Ask away.
I don't think I want to ask any of these questions. Okay, we're done.
All right.
Any thoughts?
No.
Okay. We're good. We caught up with all the stuff he wanted to say. Yeah, we went through this room already. We got everything in here, right? No, maybe not. Did I just hurt myself on those spikes? Are you kidding me? Okay, we've already been through here. We shall assume we got most of what we needed from this area. And with that said, let's head out. But we'll head out the top instead of out the bottom. And we'll see if that gets us closer to our target. We got all this loot. Great. I better heal up. Open to Skyrim. Perfect. Let's heal up. Great. Go. 3D Art Studio says you can destroy an item to learn the haggling enchantment and then make better items later. Yeah, that's what I've heard, 3D Art Studio. I have a ton of items that I've been saving back at at Breeze Home in Whiterun. Breeze Home in Whiterun. I have been saving up a ton of items that I was thinking I would just, once I start to do crafting, that I was just gonna I'm just gonna shred those items and learn all the secrets. Okay. What time is it at night now? It's 9 p.m. Shoot, maybe I should sleep before I move forward with this quest. There were beds back there. Let me think about this. Let's take a look at the map. Turn to the left, you'll see Crowtooth's camp. Right there. Dang. Okay, I absolutely should sleep for the night, and then let's get on with it. Where were all the sleeping bags? They were inside? I missed the orc, apparently. Okay. Cheap Vodka says, I usually am a follower of Zenithar with the religion mod. One thing I like about it is when you are over 100% favor, praying opens up a trading menu. He sells enchanted Daedric equipment and a staff. That's cool. Cheap Vodka says, Daedric arrows and has 2k gold for buying your unwanted stuff, giving you basically a traveling merchant with... Dang. I love it. That is good. I think for this playthrough, I'm probably just Mara. because I've already been Mara in this game for quite a while. But, you know, doesn't necessarily mean I'm going to stick with it. Hey, there we go. Okay, so if we do 12 hours, that would be 9:37 a.m. So we'll go 8:37, 7:37. Probably good. Okay. I am rested, but I am hungry. I got you. Let's see. What do I have a ton of? Restores 150. Let's do 150. Let's do leg of goat roast, potato soup, and maybe one more. Bread. Well fed. That's what we wanted to see. Okay. We are well fed. We have a light source. It should be daylight now. And we should be able to find our target now without issue. I hope. We'll see. Chivaka says his inventory resets every time you pray. No waiting on them to restock every few days. That's amazing. That is really good. There. 328 feet that way. Can I just go through this door? Yes. Crowtooth's camp. Right in front of me, apparently. There's somebody named Linnell coming at me who's negative, who's... It's a problem? Why? More wishes? Ooh, the morning fog is making this not easy, but okay. Huh, that might have been it. Okay, cool.
The rest of today is out there beyond the mist. Let us go get it.
Word up. Let's go get it. But first, let's take the 1 pound item that is worth 55 gold. And Linnell's note. Okay. Read Linnell's note. Ooh, and a forsworn.
Have you got a plan for today, or are we just playing it by ear?
Playing it by ear, bro. I really like Inigo as a follower. He's hilarious. All right, let's read Linnell's note. At Arcwind Point. Oh, you guys have 60 seconds till ads hit you on Twitch. At Arcwind Point, the bones of the dead rattle in their stone cages. But the old magic is strong in those mountains. And with the help of a cat, who is a rat, a priest of Namira no less, the crow will set them free. With his help, an army of bones will dance to her caw, be they warriors, shadows, or beast. Yet the cauldron shows the bones of 2 others, dragons in mortal flesh, who seek to challenge her inside the towers of frost and stone. It will be up to the crow to pick both their bones clean. Okay. And I think it said that the quest now is to go to go to Arcwind, right? Their leader, Crow's Tooth, was nowhere to be found. I discovered a note that indicated she might have gone to Arcwind Point. So travel to Arcwind Point. Can I even find Arcwind? Nearby? So many quests. Northwind? Well, gang, we have... Oh, wait, what? Just out of sheer luck, I found it. Wild. I was going to say, I've got 60 quest markers. I'm not going to find this dumb thing. And then there it is. Find the tamed rabbit. We could try to kill 2 rabbits with 1 stone, so to speak, if we go to these 2 locations. I could probably work my way around the mountain. No, maybe I just... Here, let's see. That's not good. Can I move that? No, I can't move that. Alright, well... Maybe that's okay. If I go toward my green marker, we'll be very close to the other 2 markers, and then we'll probably be fine. Let's see here. Chivodka says, you're eating goat in front of your goat. Man, that is mean. I'm so sorry, but you are right. Oh well. Okay.
Please.
Bloody rags. Wooden bowl. Nothing else interesting in here? Okay, so there's a couple tents. 3 tents. There's nothing intense. Nothing intense happening at all. So... let's get out of here. We have a new marker. 3,000 feet this way. Oh no, what is this? That's a troll. That's a troll. Iron helmet weighs 5, value 60. That's good value. That's good value. Yeah, I'll take it. It's not great, but it's good. Golden Magica. All right, cool. Move it, Barbas. Move it, goat. Ooh-ah. We are absolutely doing this jump, but let's not die over it. So we'll We'll do a, as Cheap Vodka suggests, we are going to do a full save. And then, let's do Don't Fall and Die magic. And then let's jump. What? That wasn't much of a jump, actually. No, I don't think I can get over there. Or there. There we go. There is definitely something right in front of me. Dwemer ruins? Unmarked? Maybe? I'm a little bit stuck. Oh my gosh. Did I actually pull this off? I don't know if I was supposed to be able to come here that way. But we did it. Open Avanchaznol. Nope. Avanchanzel. 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 Open Avanchanzel. Okay. That's a big no thanks to me right now. I am not going to go in there. I gotta assume that this is like a big ass like side quest. Like this is just going to be amazing. Look at it, still rotating. It's broken and it's still rotating. All right. It's at least on the map now, right? Good. It's on the map. If it's on the map, we can go right past it. We'll come back to it later. Gonna need that green hand again. Oh, I'm so close. I'm so close. No. Oh. Oh. Dang. Whoa. Teva's watch. It's on the other shore. What am I looking at right here in front of me then? Ah. Angarvund. Angarvund. Interesting. Read it, Dance and Fire. Take it. It's free. This'll take it. Journal Madrises. Wait a second. We know a Madrisi, don't we? Let's read it. The Journal of Madrisi drawn. On Angarvund. Whispers of this ancient temple have been few and far between, and most real knowledge seems similar to Angarvund itself, buried and forgotten. Yet every story or legend I hear, all seem to speak of immeasurable riches found deep within. Great treasure awaits the worthy adventurer, said one old fool, after many false flirtations and tankards of mead. Although he may have been a nuisance, his information matches most of my research, specifically the location of Ongvardunda. Tomorrow I will hire a mining team to assist me in my excavation and head towards the ruin. By this time next month I shall be rich. MD. Take. So they camped here so they could take advantage of it, and then got their butts kicked, apparently. Okay. This is it here? I'm not going in, you guys. I know this is a distraction from my main quest, so I won't do it, but I do want to see the name pop up on screen before I leave. There. To Engardvund. Okay. Where are my people? Because I used my spell to jump all over the mountaintops, my people are now having to run around a slow way to get caught up to me. So they have not caught up. Okay. I got it. I got it. Great. What do I want to do? Deva's Watch. 1,800 feet this way is where I want to go. It's too slow. I need to drop gear. Okay, I picked up a couple mundane things. We're just going to drop them on the ground right here because my goat and everybody else, they're still trying to catch up to me. So let's just see what we can dump so that I don't have to worry about this. I only need to dump 4 pounds. The iron helmet, that's 5 pounds. It's getting dumped. That's all I needed. Back in business. There's a frostbite spider. Ooh, that spider should be dead. Look at that. How is he still moving with no hit points? Am I lured in? Am I crazy enough to... Yeah. Cheaty spider. Running around with no hit points. Okay, we are 1,600 feet away from our goal. Let's keep going. Ooh, it does not want me to jump up here. Come on, let me go, let me go, let me go, let me get up. Oh, it did it. Go. What? Where? Oh, I'm gonna run. I'm gonna run. Run! Oh, it's gonna kill me. I can't run fast enough. Oh my god. Okay. Where is he? Oh, she got him! Oh, you glorious, glorious summoned critter. Thank you so much. Okay. Oh no! Just picking up the troll fat was enough to slow me down, though. Damn. Thank you, Miss Daedra. You're awesome. Not Daedra. Atronach. Thank you, Miss Atronach. Alright, I gotta dump another thing, though. Cheap Vodka says... two things. 3D Art Studio says, getting smithing and enchanting to 100 is awesome, and tedious and repetitive. It's just like paying taxes, LOL. I haven't even started yet, so I don't know, but I'll take your word for it, 3D Art Studio. Cheap Vodka says, I'm back. I had to actually do work for like 20 minutes. I'm so sorry. And then Cheap Vodka says, hey, 3D Art Studio, yeah, well, part of the mod set I'm using, both have become pretty easy. So much so, I have to force myself to not abuse it. Enchanting is stupid easy. Dang. That is definitely not something that I have done, though. Shoot, I can't get rid of any of this gear because it's actually important, and my goat has not caught up to me, so I can't dump gear onto the goat. And also, Inigo has not caught up to me. Man, just nobody's caught up. Okay. Do I think there's a thing here? Well, wait, maybe we could... No. Shoot. I'm keeping the toy doll and I'm keeping the girl's yellow dress because I'm going to go back to Lucia and I want to give her one of those as a gift when I come in. Don't know what I can drop. Glass is clutter. Let's drop glass. I feel like glass is actually an ingredient for building structures, so maybe I shouldn't get rid of the glass, but I got to get rid of something, so we're going to get rid of that. Drop. Drop. Cool. Okay. Save. We want to go 1,300 feet this way. .3D Art Studio says being able to double enchant just makes it all worthwhile. LOL. Cheap Vodka says at the staff creator thing, I can make 2 swords. They cost 0 materials and level enchanting to 100 in either one craft or about 20 of them. I don't know what prompts the one craft 100 chanting. Interesting. Chewbacca Gaming says, and for smithing at level 15, no perks. I can craft a crucifix shoulder dagger in the ebony tree. 2 steel ingots to make it. I can break down old gear and weapons into materials at the smelter. Very nice. Not anywhere close to doing any of that yet. Bandits 153 feet in front of me. Well, they're already going. Okay. Well, in that case, here. Have my flame atronach. that all of them? Man, the fog is severe. I love finding all these little secret spots, but... Ugh. Oh, and there's some kind of cool music that goes with it. Oh! And there's a thing. Activate the Dwemer mechanism? Oh, I don't know that I want to do that. Heal. Light. Oh, goodness. Let's see. Let's take a look at your comments and then we'll keep going. 3 Dart Studio says, nice! Or, nice.
Nice.
Nice! Nice!
Teep Vodka says, at level 25, smithing with like 2 perks in it, I think, I can make Argonian blades. 2 iron, 1 leather strip. The Argonian blades break down into 5 steel, so 2 iron makes 5 steel. And then the 2 steel crucifix dagger breaks down to 1 ebony ore. Got you. Got you. Caught up on chat comments. We're doing great. Thank you guys for being here. Thanks for hanging out. I am scared to mess with that. Let's see what's around it before we mess with it. I suppose there could be like a note from like someone who was here that says something like, you know, activate the mechanism and then all hell breaks loose. You know what I mean? Like something. We'll see what happens. Juniper berries. Red apples. Right, well, I didn't really see any like material warning me away. Gold. None of that's good. Yeah. Oh wait, there's a little spot up here that I haven't been to yet. Let's take a look at whatever's up here, and then we'll mess with the activate the Dwemer blah blah. Potatoes, anise root. First try. Gold lockpick magica. Great. In fact, we're going to dump some stuff in. Since I'm overloaded. Wait. Wait. Maybe I don't have to. Hold on. The gang was telling me on a previous live stream, chat was telling me there is a spell to summon your goat, maybe? Teleport pet, Hilda. There she is. That was so fast and easy. Hilda, carry for me. You amazing teleporting goat. What can I give you? Oh, you're out of carrying capacity. Look at you. You can't carry anything. Well, let's give you as many of these as we can. Oh, you took all of them. But now Hilda won't carry anything else. Dang. Well, Hilda will take... these things don't weigh anything. All right, never mind. Did that save my butt, though? It didn't save my butt. We summoned Hilda back because we were tired of waiting for Hilda. And then she still couldn't carry anything anyway, so it didn't matter. Shoot. And my other allies are still not here. All right, let's go for it. Let's dump something. We're not dumping anything that is high quality magical, and we're not dumping anything like jewelry that is super light and that, you know, isn't going to really help out if I dump it. But we will dump the sacks of flour. So let's do that. Let's do 1, 2, 3, 4. Can we move now? No. Need to dump more. Gotta do the sacks of flour again. And I guess we'll dump the, do I want to dump the apples and the potatoes? The leg of goat is raw. We'll dump the leg of goat. Okay. Doing great. Okay. Activate Dwemer mechanism. Here we go. Nothing you have will fit the mechanism. Oh. Something that goes in there, I guess. All right, so we'll look for a gear or other object at some point in the future. In the meantime, though, let's keep going. Let's see here. I want to go toward my green marker. Here. 900 feet. We're getting close. Can't see anything, though. Cheap Vodka says you probably need to make a shop run. I agree. I want to go back to Whiterun and just dump all the things I'm carrying off. My problem is I have 5 followers right now. And I should be okay. Like, I should have more. Oh my god. I did not know there was a saber cat and a bear together. What's that?
Kulia Palavis Techno just followed on Twitch.
Thank you for the follow on Twitch. Wait, is the cat stuck? Oh no, it's not stuck. Oh my god, run, 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 run. Please tell me that my Atronach got it. Yes. Thank you for the... Oh no, it made me slow again. Dang it. And Hilda, you can't carry anymore. And my other people aren't here with me. Oh, it's driving me nuts that my other people aren't here with me. That's... Kulia Palov's Techno. Kuliapa loves Techno. I'm going to call you Loves Techno. I can pronounce that part. Loves Techno says, you're very welcome, sir. Thank you so much. Cheap Vodka says, where are your people at? I know, Cheap Vodka. Where the hell are they? This is ridiculous. I know that the game will make your companions like manually run around to a location. If you like jump across mountains and stuff like that, the companions have to like wind their way up the mountain and work their way to you normally. They can't just reappear next to you. But this has been a long time. They've been missing for like 20 minutes in the game. I feel like the game should have caught them up by now. And I can't do the trick with the goat where you tell the goat to pick up one more thing. Like, it doesn't work with the goat. So what do I do? What do I do? We are going to drop maybe a couple books. If they are low value books. Let's take a look at sorted by value. Worst at the bottom. The Ransom of Zarek is probably just like a novel. Let's take a look at that. Ancient Tales of the Dwemer. Okay. We're going to dump this one. Weighs 1. Drop. Okay. Report the disaster at Ionath. Report of the Imperial Commission on the disaster at Ionath. Temper's plans are for invasion. Okay. Okay, we'll dump this one too. Oh no! Nope. No, I actually want to dump that. Okay. Drop. Okay. My gut tells me that Disaster at Ionath and Ransom of Zarek are not going to be plot important quest items. So I think we're okay to dump them there next to the Sabretooth. I hope. I hope. And then we have a bear to deal with. Bear, I can see your life bar. I just can't see you. Let's put down another Flamatronach. Is she doing it? Go after the bear. No? Alright. Rats. Leg of goat, goat hide, goat horns. I'm not going to pick them up. I want them, but I can't afford to wait until my people get back here. Fox pelt. Want it. Can't pick it up until my people get back here. Okay, we have a structure up here. And I'll be surprised if we can get up here. Let's see if there's a way in. There we go. Autumn Watch Tower. And then Loves Techno gives us a smiley face and hearts. Thank you so much for the smiley face and hearts. And 3D Art Studio on YouTube says a saber cat, a bear, and a dragonborn walk into a bar. Stop me if you've heard this one. Divaga Gaming says enter that nearby cave. And says your followers are stuck on Skyrim jank. Yeah, my followers are definitely stuck. They are badly stuck. I really love the spell. And I want those green apples too. I can't have them. I really love the spell that summons my little goat, and I wish that I could get the rest of my followers that way. Oh my goodness. I am down again. Let's just dump something that we picked up. Troll fat? I might dump the troll fat. All this stuff is worth way too much money to drop. Wait, this is a lot of junk. Can we drop some of this? It's mostly the arrows. Okay. Let's drop the iron arrows. No. Drop them. Drop them. Great. Cool. All right, we can move. I want to take all this stuff too, but I can't. We'll keep going. Hide boots of resist fire. Absolutely taking those, even if it overloads me. What just happened?
Geek Girl Lisa just rated with 10 viewers.
Geek Girl Lissa's here! Gang, that's so cool. Geek Girl Lissa's here. Geek Girl Lissa, your name is in lights at the top of the screen. Last played Baldur's Gate 3. How did you like that? How was that for you? I was just watching Life of Chai play Baldur's Gate 3 just like a little bit ago, earlier tonight. I hope you're loving it. And light armor increased. We'll take that too. Anyway, I hope you guys are doing great. Thank you for the raid. Let's do a bunch of stuff. Let's do a bunch of raid stuff. Let's save the game. Let's talk to our raiders for a second. Welcome in, Geek Girl Lissa. Geek Girl Lissa, how was your stream? And if you are, exhausted and you need to raid and run, you won't hurt my feelings. You could totally do it. But if you want to hang out, feel free. And you're shouted out in the comments. It says, go show Geek Girl Lissa some love. They last played Baldur's Gate 3 at twitch.tv/Geek Girl Lissa. Thank you so much for coming in. Thank you for bringing your people in with you. Steel Brother says, hey Raiders, and Geek Girl Lissa says it was good. Hubby and I were playing for a second run. Ooh, I'm jealous. I am so jealous. Geek Girl Lissa, I had a Baldur's Gate 3 playthrough going on this live stream like about 7 months ago. And I was hoping to keep it going because it was me and my girlfriend and my son. And I really wanted to hang out with them all together. But either my girlfriend couldn't make the date or my son couldn't make the date. And so we kept delaying Baldur's Gate 3 until I just was like, we're not gonna keep doing it. So I'm very jealous that you and your husband are pulling it off. Good for you. Geek Girl Lissa says it was good too, so that's awesome. Geek Girl Lissa, I'm going to assume since it's so late at night, you probably brought in a bunch of people who have you on lurk, and they're probably asleep or something. But in case any of your viewers are up and active and want to chat, you guys are welcome to chat. My name's Old Man Fallout. Hello. I stream Fallout typically, but right now we are in the midst of Skyrim. I've been Skyrimming for about 3 weeks now. And I'm probably going to do another couple of days before I stop. Been having a lot of fun doing it. Obito says, yo, welcome, Obito. Obito, I'm not 100% sure that's a brand new message from you, though. That looks strangely like a message you posted 2 hours ago. I think TikTok might be acting up and reposting your stuff. But if it's not, if that's a brand new Obito message, welcome, Obito. Thanks for being here. Geek Girl Lissa says, Potentially, it's good that you and your husband are hanging out and doing the game, or not potentially. I don't know what the potentially is, but welcome in. Oh, your people. You're saying potentially your people are on lurk mode. I got you, Geek Girl Lissa. Okay. Well, yeah. So if any of Geek Girl Lissa's viewers are curious, let me show you the games I play. Jarvis, show games. There you go, guys. Fallout 3, Fallout 4, Outer Worlds 2, Skyrim. Skyrim is what we're in right now. We're playing, I think it's Anniversary Edition. It's the latest version that comes with all the Creation Club content. So we're doing all the Creation Club stuff. That's what's happening.
1,802,002,156 just followed on Twitch.
Wow, it actually read your name like a number. Thank you for the follow on Twitch. That's so nice. Thank you for being here, 1 billion. And then Geek Girl Lissa says, no, I'm talking potentially is about the lurkers. Yeah. Geek Girl Lissa says, and I am playing Dirge this time around. So it's been interesting. Dark Urge. Cool. Geek Girl Lissa says, oh, well, it's numbers for their nickname. Yeah. 1 billion says, hi, I'm Numbers. Okay. So we call you Numbers. We don't say 1 billion and we don't read out the numbers. We just call you Numbers. Welcome in, Numbers. It's nice to see you. Geek Girl Alyssa, have you gotten to the what is it, to the camp in Baldur's Gate 3 where the pretty bard girl sings her song, the tiefling bard girl sings a song about the camp? Have you got to that part yet? Number says, I've been. And Steel Brother says, greeting Numbers, welcome. Geek Girl Alyssa says, oh yeah, we knocked her out to save her. That's so cool. Geek Girl Alyssa, I asked because obviously I didn't want to spoil it for you. But I was watching Life of Chai earlier today, and she was doing Baldur's Gate 3 run. And that was her trauma. She was like, I did Dark Urge, and I had to take out the little girl, the pretty bard girl. I was like, I'm so sorry. Anyway, let's see here. Number says, been in multiple raids, but just now followed. Thank you so much. That is so great, Numbers. Nice to have you here. Yeah, I guess I wouldn't be surprised if you came in multiple raids, Numbers, because I think this is like Geek Girl Alyssa's 4th time raiding me. I don't know. I'm not keeping perfect track. I don't know. But this is the 4th or 5th time raiding me. It's a lot. So she might have brought you here a couple times before. Yeah. But thank you for hanging out. Geek Girl Alyssa says, it was a dragonborn bard instead. We knew about it. We made sure to save her. Geek Girl Alyssa says, yeah, I see you on around the same time that I am. You're talking about you and me streaming around the same time? I love it. Although I think, Geek Girl Alyssa, I probably go a lot later than you do. I'm not 100% sure, but yeah, it's approaching midnight for me right now, and I'm probably going to go till 2 or 3 or 4 a.m. Who knows? Well, I'll go late. Geek Girl Alyssa says, it depends on the night. All right, cool. Excellent. Geek Girl Alyssa says, it's almost 3 a.m. here. East Coast. There you go. Almost 3 a.m. So you do go as late as I do. You're just ahead of me in hours in the time. So you'll go to 3 a.m. and that's reasonable. I'll go to 3 a.m. There we go. Numbers says I have 3.2 thousand channel points. Wait, with me, Numbers, you do? Holy cow! That's a okay? So yeah, you've definitely been on previous raids. If you have 3,000, because you get like 200 an hour, right? So 15 hours would be 3,000. Is that true? My math might be bad on that. Maybe it's 250 you get an hour. And if it's 250 you get an hour, then after 4 hours you'd have 1,000. So that'd be 4, 8, 12. I mean, even 12 is like Numbers. You are not kidding. You lurk a lot. That's amazing. But thank you for being here. Number says, yeah, I am a big lurker. Geek Girl Alyssa says, yeah, he lurks a lot. Geek Girl Alyssa says, I have 3.6 though, 3.8. Oh, that's so nice. Geek Girl Alyssa, that actually makes sense for you though, because I remember you being here so much. Let's see here. Geek Girl Alyssa redeemed audio, the more you know, and then wait, it didn't do it, did it? Am I going crazy? Did it not do it? I didn't hear it, says Geek Girl. See, I didn't hear it either. What's up with that? Geek Girl Alyssa redeemed audio, the more you know. Have you uncovered a bug in my stream? Numbers just redeemed the poem?
102,002,156 just redeemed ye old poem.
So redeeming the poem works, but redeeming the other stuff doesn't? What was that? Redeemed the more you know. Let me see here. Can I do it? Does it work if I do it? Look at that. It's not doing anything. You know what the problem is, you guys? The audio comes from a service. And I bet that service is down right now. That's sad. Okay, I'm going to redeem Geek Girl Alyssa later tonight. I'm going to redeem your points. When I go into the moderator area, there's an ability to redeem points. So I will redeem your points, or not redeem, refund. I will refund your points so you can get all that back. I don't want you to lose that. Hold on. Let me make a little note. Refund points for Geek Girl Alyssa. Refund points for Geek Girl Li. Let's see. Okay, so we'll try and refund your points. However, we also had a redeem that worked because it doesn't rely on the audio company. It's a different redeem. It is the poem redeem. So numbers, you're going to get it. And I'm kind of excited about this poem, you guys. This poem is something that I collabed with AI on. It's not 100% my writing. It's a little bit of me and a little bit of somebody else, a little bit of AI. But I'm kind of excited to show you this poem because what I did is I have it incorporate my viewers. So this is going to be a poem about Skyrim and live streaming Skyrim and my character in Skyrim named Whitechapel. But you will also see a bunch of my viewer names in here. So let's do it. Let's go. Jarvis, show poem. Okay, you got to redeem for it. Here we go. The title of the poem is all the users who are identified in the poem. Zank, Granny Vats, King Dylan, Timmy T, Metaclicks, Kelsey Ramey, James, Sunset Artist. Here you go, guys. I will read it to you. Let's do it. In Skyrim's cold and crackling air, where dragons wheel and mages dare, Old Man Fallout takes his seat and summons voices, bold and fleet. Whitechapel strides with lightning drawn through wolf and flame and breaking dawn, while Zankt laughs with tactics sly. Cast that shield or say goodbye. At Golden Hills the windmill turns, the hearth is warm, the fire burns, and Granny Vats with wisdom keen sends raids like storms to bless the scene. From distant lands with steady hand, King Dylan the Third makes his stand. A streak unbroken, proud and true, a loyal watch the whole stream through. Timmy T, with builder's mind, leaves clever Fallout paths behind, then wanders in with tips to share, a craftsman's voice upon the air. And in the quiet, thoughtful space, Metaclicks speaks with steady grace of choices made and lines held fast, a moral compass unsurpassed. Kelsey Ramey joins the thread with tales of life the years have spread, of kids, new roads, and days once known, a human warmth the stream has grown. When twilight falls and work is done, James, Sunset Artist, one by one, lets sunsets fade while floors are cleaned, your stream the light that glows between. So, through the frost, the fight, the cheer, through goblin grin and Inigo's jeer, this isn't just a game you play, it's people gathered day by day. For every spell and dragon's fall is echoed by the voices all. And in that stream, both wild and true, the legend lives because of you. There you go, guys. That is it. That is the entire poem with all the viewer names that I could squeeze in. Thank you guys for being here. Thanks for redeeming that. That is so great. I'm glad it's done. Let me see if I can put this onto the Discord server for everyone. If you guys are not familiar with the Discord server, Jarvis, hide poem. Jarvis, show mods. There you go, guys. That little message that's right next to my video feed, that shows you how to get onto the Discord server if you want to. And we store and archive like all the riddles that we put up, all the poetry we put up, all the other stuff that we put up. And so I'm just going to put this new one in there. Okay. Is it good? It's good. It's in. Everything's great. And then let's see what you guys were saying while I was doing that. What do you guys got going on here? And by the way, let me Let me just turn up the music a little bit so while I'm talking, we got a little background music. Let's see. Geek Girl Alyssa says, I was trying to time the more you know with your math. Thank you, Geek Girl Alyssa. I appreciate you a ton. And I'm so sorry that it totally didn't work. Oh my goodness. Geek Girl Alyssa says, it's the blurpid widget. You probably need to refresh the cache in OBS. Yeah, I think you're probably right. Geek Girl Alyssa says, okay, I'm going to lurk as I work on audio editing things. I'm here, but I have the tab muted. Absolutely. Go for it. Go for it. Thank you for lurking. Jarton says, I want to die. You probably wrote that in response to the poem. 3D Art Studio says, here, here, great poem. 3D Art Studio, can it be a great poem if it's making Jarton go suicidal? Oh my goodness. All right, well, Numbers, thanks for redeeming that poem. And thank you to everybody else for bearing with me as I got through it. Okay, are we good to go? Let me check this out. Am I good? I'm on screen. Everything's looking good. Jarton says, LOL. Okay, let's get that music back down and we'll let the game music take over. Let's see what the game music can do for us. Where are we? Here. Great. Okay. We're gonna dump something in. Let's see, what can we dump? Of an arrow, orcish arrow, steel. We'll dump the orcish arrows in, right? Yeah. Good. Still overloaded. You know, I might actually get rid of the Black Mage robes. It's terrible, but most of the things here are worth hundreds, and that's only worth 55. I'm to the point where I'm dumping gear that's worth 55 and weighs 1 pound. That's wild to me. But we got to do it. We got to do it. I'm not back home yet. I can't dump gear yet, and all my people have vanished on me. We'll dump the potatoes in too. No. Okay. Keep all that. Keep all that. Keep all that. Okay, great. Should be able to move. Yeah. We can move. Things look great. I better be careful. If I jump off of here, I just die. All right. Gang, we got raided. Everything's back to normal. We're in the Skyrim game world. What are we doing in Skyrim? We are looking for whatever this green marker is. So I've got to go right through this mountain, apparently. I'm not having the best luck. There's a... Rude? I'm just leaving. Dragon can bite me. I mean, the dragon might literally bite me, but you know what I mean. Rude. Nope. Nope, 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 nope. Boy, this dragon really wants to fight. Whoa! No, I'm not going to do anything to him. I see you, Jarton. That's too painstaking. Okay. You know what? Let's see what we can put down. Like a let's put a flame atronach down. Get him! Good. Can you put down multiple summons? I'm curious. I don't know if I have multiple summons. Let's see here. Alteration's not going to have the summons, right? Yeah. Creates a magic sword, sheath it to dispel it. The magic sword I have to actually wield, right? Like, it doesn't just go off on its own and start battling the enemies. So really all I have is Conjure Flame Atronach, unless I had a body. Ugh, I just don't think I have the things to kill this dragon. Oh, what's just happening?
Just rated with 15 viewers.
We just got a raid from 15. Hold on, let's save the game and let's figure this out. Welcome in, you guys, Midland.
Quality Sig just followed on Twitch.
Thank you for the follow on Twitch, Midland.
Splendid
It's so nice to
Starling has
have
arrived.
you. Starling is here. Jenny B is here.
Splendid Starling is a Twitch founder.
Welcome in, Starling and Shig with Leroy Jenkins. Welcome in. You guys caught me right in the middle of a dragon fight, and it's a very embarrassing and bad dragon fight because all my allies are missing in action, and so I'm kind of soloing it, and I'm doing a bad job. But anyway, welcome in, you guys. Let me hold on. I'm gonna kill the dragon music for a moment. I apologize, but I'll put on some background music for a moment while I just want to read your comments and catch up to whatever it is you guys are saying. So let me read your comments, and then we'll get back into the game. Hold on. Where's your comment list? What did I miss? Okay. We left off with Jarton being almost suicidal about the poem that I read. Jarton says, you need anti-dragon air missiles. Yes, I do. Jarton says, someone call Elon. No. Still Brother says, multiple summons only come with 100 conjuration. Dang, thank you, Still Brother. Okay. Then Midland raids. So Midland, welcome in. Thanks
Ads
for raiding.
incoming.
Oh, no. We can't have ads right while Midland is raiding. That's ridiculous. Let's turn that off. Okay. Ads are snoozed. 5 minutes. So Midland, thanks for being here. Thanks for bringing your people here. Midland, if you need to raid and run, feel free. But if you want to hang out, feel free. And if you want to tell me how your stream went, that sounds great. We got a shout out to Midland in comments. It says, go show Midland Gaming some love. They last played Fallout 4 at twitch.tv/Midland Gaming. Thank you so much for the raid, Midland. That's like the second time in a week. Thank you so much. And then all the comments from all the people that came in with Midland. Tony's Risky Gabagool. I'm calling you Tony, bro. Tony says, raid. Artonomus is here again. Artonomus says, yay. Tony says, raid. And then more, raid. G Honeybee says, hey, look what the Indigo dragged in. G Honeybee. Oh, you amazing person. Starling says, In the style of Lord of the Rings, bow and arrows, you fool. Oh, Starling. And then we got Leroy Jenkins by Shig. And Artonomus says, it is the elderly man. Oh no. And Shig says, how many times do you have to teach you this lesson, old man? Damn. So many times. Artonomus says, wait, is Lydia being a bee? No, actually, she's being great. She's not with me. She's great. Johnny B says, cool guys, Skyrim. Gee, honey bee. Cool, gee, honey bee. Artonomus says, it's my favorite part. The dragon part? Or the Lydia being a bitch part. I don't know which one you mean. Smith & Wesson on YouTube says, #1, gold medal. Thank you so much, Smith & Wesson. Midland Gaming says, how are you tonight, old man Fallout? I'm doing great, Midland. I'm really excited because Midland, I got lucky, Midland. Like back when I started live streaming, I had already gotten a really big following on TikTok. And by really big, I don't mean millions, but I mean thousands and thousands. So when I wanted to live stream, TikTok was like, go for it, do whatever you want. And so I just started live streaming to TikTok, multi-streaming to TikTok and Twitch and YouTube. And I did TikTok just through OBS like any normal, just like I did with Twitch and everything else, just kept using OBS and it was fine. TikTok was fine with it. But about a week ago, TikTok was like, we're not fine with it anymore. You need to use TikTok Live. And they shut down my ability to use OBS. They told me to move to TikTok Live. And I was like, I can't. Like, I'm not going to do that. I can't run 2 different apps for streaming on my computer. I'm going to overload it. And so I appealed and asked for them to reconsider. And eventually, like a day ago, they finally did. So this is my first live stream with TikTok back in action. I'm very happy about it. Very happy about it. Having a great damn night. I feel like I'm getting back on my game. I'm really proud. So that's how things are going, Midland. How are you doing? How was your stream? I hope you are doing great. I hope the stream was freaking awesome. And then Tony says, what's up? Well, Tony, Jarvis is up. Jarvis, say hi.
Hi. I'm in Delaware.
Word up. Welcome in, Tony. Artonomus says, you reading is my favorite part. Okay. The comments reading is your favorite part. Got you. Okay, cool. Dang, guys, we caught up. We're doing so well, you guys. 2 viewers on TikTok, 1 on Kick, 29 on Twitch, 6 on YouTube. What's that put us at? 29, 35, 36, 37, 30, about 38, maybe 37, something like that. We're not doing too bad. Happy to have you guys here. Midland, if you need to like raid and run, go for it. If you want to hang out, great. To all of Midland's people, if you want to hang out, awesome. And Geek Girl Lissa's people, including Numbers. Hi, Numbers. I remember you. Geek Girl Lissa also raided just like 20 minutes prior. So if anybody from Geek Girl Lissa's raid wants to hang out, awesome. Thanks for being here. And let's read a couple comments and get back into the game. Artonomus says, and I am a sucker for Wayne's World. I mean, let's kill this dragon. Let's party on. Absolutely. Midland says, I'm doing pretty good. Just tired right now.
Ads incoming.
I've got to be quick. I got to be at work in 5 hours. So unfortunately, I do have to run pretty quick, but I'll be here lurking all night. Awesome. I'm going to pause the ads for a second time, which is maybe crazy, but we're going to do it. Give us another 5 minutes. I don't need to read anything, but you guys just came in, so you should at least get to see some Skyrim action before we go into ads. So, let me drop the music back down to quiet. Let's get back into the game. We'll let the game music take back over. Let's dismiss the ads for a second. And Shig says, oh, I'm on a 5-stream streak. Thank you so much for doing that, Shig. That's awesome. 5 streams. I thank you so much. Artonomus says, make Midland pay. Wait, what? Why are we making Midland pay? Why is Midland paying for anything? Midland can have a free ride. Midland brought you guys in. Midland's awesome. Oh, there goes the dragon. Is the dragon done with me? Literally, as you guys came in raiding, is the dragon now done with me? Is he like, nah, screw it. This guy's not fun. Ooh, something's taking out the dragon stuff. Like, where is it? I can see the dragon's hit points going down, but I don't know. Ooh. Oh, he back. He back. Okay. Why is it giving me gear instead of... Oh, hold on. There. Blame Atronach. I'm having a weirdly easy and difficult time with this dragon. The reason the dragon is easy and hard is I have tons of cold resistance on me right now because I'm playing survival mode and the cold will take you out. So I've got all sorts of, you know, resist cold gear on me. So the dragon's cold breath is not doing much to me. But also, I usually have like companions with me that would engage, and they're all like stuck down the mountain. So it's making it like a little more difficult than I want it to be. Let's see if we can put another summoned critter down. Don't know if that will help, but maybe. And did my Atronach just die? I think my Atronach just died. Or does the Atronach go away when I put the ghost down? No, I've had both of them. I've had both. Let's get her back. Oh, I don't have enough. Hold on. Give me some blue stuff. Great. Alright, where's the dragon? Dragon bugged out. I got things ready for it, and the dragon's like, nah. I just won't show up while you got your summons out. Yep. Can't even tell where he is. Oh, he's down below? I'm not hurting him at all, but he's not hurting me at all. All right, let's try and bow him. Art says, make Midland pay for the ad skip, but I was joking. Excellent, Art. Johnny B says, I am confused. My Wi-Fi went out? Question mark? I don't know. Art says, sarcasm is often missed. Absolutely is, especially in this medium, especially with me being distracted. Jenny B says, but I am a lot of busy still, so I will talk soon, okay? Absolutely. Art says, maybe Gabagool can hang. I don't know. And then Jenny B says, I guess even though I can't tell if he's joking, but I didn't do anything, so I don't know. I guess even though I can't tell if he's joking, but I didn't do anything, so I don't know. Art says, it's all good. I don't know what you guys are referring to, but I'm going to try and take out a dragon. Here we go. Good, that works. I can tank his cold. So maybe I'm just gonna... Let's just arrow him to death. Stay right down there, bro. Keep breathing ice on me. Can barely feel it, bro. Oh, bro, don't fly away. You're about to die. Yes. Give me them goodies. Delicious dragon. Delicious healing. Oh. Oh. I just realized, you guys, this dragon's loot is awesome, but heavy, and I have nobody around to carry it. All my people are not near me. Oh my goodness. What do I do? Shoot. Shoot, shoot, shoot. Gold arrows, dragon bone, dragon scales. Not the shield, though. I am now badly overloaded. Dang. Let's read some comments. What am I going to do about this? How much over am I? Okay, I believe I do have a necklace that gives me 25% carrying capacity. Don't know if I still kept it with me, though, but let's just see. Well, increasing stamina does increase carrying weight, so there is that. That's nice. Looks like I may have gotten rid of the item. Okay, let's try stamina and see what happens when we put this one on. It says my carrying capacity max is 250. If I put the item on, then what is it? Does it stay 250? It stays 250, so it doesn't help me at all. Dang. Dang! Increase health. Restoration 10% less. Yeah, we're going to do that one. Shoot. Okay, so if I cannot carry this stuff and I don't have a way to carry it easily, I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to dump the dragon bones somewhere in this little shrine up here. I think it's got a couple chests for me. I'm going to dump the dragon bones and hope they're still here when I come back. They probably won't be, but, you know, whatever. In fact, maybe I won't even dump them in a chest. Maybe I just keep them out. Thank you for the Leroy Jenkins. Thank you, Art. Yeah, you know what? Maybe I can just do it right there. Can I take these mushrooms too while I'm at it? No, I've already taken them. Okay. All right, we have a little sack here. Let's mess with it. So if we want to dump some stuff in, what are we dumping? If I drop the dragon bone and dragon scales, I just don't want to do it. The problem is, you guys, I've dropped these before, and when you go back to pick them back up, they're marked as stealing. Like the moment these hit the ground, they're marked as stealing. Shoot. Shoot, shoot, shoot. Okay. So if I can't do that, what can I do? I can't drop any of this stuff. Maybe I drop... You know what? I think I'm going to have to drop the stuff I don't want to drop. I think that's the sacrifice we're going to have to make. I don't want to drop the dragon bone, but I have to. So let's do it. Do I want to do it here, or do I want to put them right on the ground in front? You know what? I don't want to put them in the bag. I want to put them right here on the ground, and I'll see if I can come back. They'll visually be in front of me. Sucks, but we're going to do it. Where is it? Wait a second. Where did they go? There. Drop. Drop. Yeah. Okay. Right now it says take. They're not marked as stealing. I'm going to hope if I come back in a few hours, they're still here, and they're still not marked as stealing. We'll just hope. We'll just be hopeful. Okay, so let's see here. G Honey B says, I can't tell if he's joking. Art says it's all good. Art says ad break. Probably, I know. But you make me want to pick up Skyrim again. I mean, it's wildly fun. I've been having a blast. I wouldn't blame anybody for picking this game up, especially like you can get this game to look pretty darn good considering it's like 17 years old or whatever it is. It doesn't have to look terrible. People have worked really hard to mod it and revise it to look better, and I don't think it looks as good as like a modern game, but I think it looks really good. Which means I'm not even feeling the age of it. It feels great. Okay, so that would be 8 a.m. if I do 12 hours of sleeping. That's probably perfect. Let's do it. Art says, so many bones. I know. Art says, my favorite mod was the bandolier. I don't think I have a bandolier. Is that just like extra carrying capacity? Art says, for Reload Jenkins says, duh. He says, what is the thing that allows you to fast travel when you're over encumbered? Is it a potion? Let's do more magicka. Oh, I should have done stamina because then I would have got more carrying weight, but that's okay. It's fine. I don't know what lets you carry stuff over encumbered, but here's the problem I'm going to have. I'm in survival mode, so no fast travel for me, even if I could get some perk like that. I don't have any... I can't fast travel. I can still use the carriages if I can find one, but I got to get to a city to use a carriage. Art says, it's so sad. It's hurting my hoarding nature. It's hurting me too, because Art, I took a lot of effort over the last 2 live streams to get as many companions as I could without having the companion framework or the follower framework, whatever it's called. I don't have that mod installed that lets you have like all the followers, but there are a few special like followers you can get that don't count as a real follower. So I have Inigo. He's awesome. He's a Khajiit. I have the goblin called Grub or whatever his name is. I have the goat Hilda, who's here with me, and I have a dog. And I have Eric the Slayer, who's the main, like, default normal companion. But everybody except for Hilda the Goat is missing because I sort of, like, leapt over some mountains using a slow fall spell so I didn't have to fall down the mountain. And because I did that, I think all my followers are now, like, running around the base of the mountain trying to find a way to get up to me. So they're all gone. So I have all these people who could carry stuff for me, and they're all gone. And it's driving me nuts. Gabriel is here. Gabriel says, are you thinking the gates that you can lay down in Morrowind? I cannot remember if they have them in Skyrim. Are you thinking of the gates that you can lay down? I'm definitely not doing that because I haven't played Morrowind or didn't play it very much. So I'm certainly not thinking of anything to do with Morrowind right now. I'm just talking about stuff that's in this game. I don't know what that really is, Gabriel. But, you know, we'll keep going. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. Let's keep going. Let's see what we got going in. Gabriel says, I meant art. Are you thinking the gates that you can lay down in Morrowind, like art for the gates? I don't know. Let's keep going. Let's see what we've got going on here. Conjuration, destruction, restoration, alteration. I love all of those. I'm not doing anything with enchanting, though. I haven't done anything with smithing, heavy armor, blocking, two-handed, one-handed, archery. You know what, you guys? Sadly, I've had to do some archery. I'm trying to be a full mage, but I have had to do some archery. So it's time. It's time. Bows and crossbows do 25% more damage. Yeah. Unfortunately, we got to do it. Okay. You feel very hungry? Let's eat some of my food. That will lower my carrying capacity anyway. We'll do one of the vegetable soups and then a bunch of potato soups. How are we doing now? We're satisfied. Are we well fed? We're not well fed? No way. Let's keep going. Now we're well fed. Okay. Great. Well, we fought a frost dragon right here, and we won. So I'm very happy with the outcome of everything so far. I can see some devastation just happen in the comments, you guys. I just got like a brief glance of the devastation. I'm going to read your comments, but I can tell something awful happened. Here we go. Gabriel says there's a potion, quote unquote potion, that allows you to make a gate in the middle of a dungeon and fast track to deposit your loot. Oh, Gabriel, I want that. It sounds so good. Gabriel says it's been more years since I watched anyone play Skyrim than Morrowind. That's wild. But Gabriel, thanks for coming in. Wait, Gabriel, did you come in as like a... Did you come in completely like... You're not part of the raid that just happened, are you? Because I just got raided from Geek Girl Lissa. And I just got raided from Midland Gaming. But Gabriel, you just came in to hang out. You just were like, oh, there's some Skyrim and you're watching. Freaking awesome. Gabriel says, yeah, no. Okay, that's cool. Well, thank you for coming in. I really wish I had potions or spells that would let me do anything to get to deal with my gear. Let's see here. Art says, thank you for the explanation, but I am fairly certain there was a fast travel temp potion. However, I did not know there was a survival mode for Skyrim. Yeah, I think, Art, I think it's not quite base game. It came with Anniversary Edition, so it's base game in that sense. Like it came with the... If you buy Anniversary Edition, you get survival mode. But I think what it is it was a creation, like Creation Club stuff. And then I think that the people, the Bethesda team included it as part of the Anniversary Edition. So it's Creation Club stuff that they just shoved into Anniversary Edition, and now it's just in there. So yeah. Steel Brother says, welp, I just lost all my games. They got corrupted. Steel Brother, which game, why, how, that's crazy. And that is precisely the devastation in the comments that I was talking about. I knew something bad. I just saw it like out of the corner of my eye. I was like, something bad's happening in the comments. I'm so sorry, Steel Brother. Art says, by awe, I mean your poor followers. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Not meaning awesome, but meaning, oh, that's so sad. They suck. Yes. Gabriel says, it's been more years since I watched anyone play Skyrim. Art says, yes, and a vendor you can conjure too. Damn, I'm missing out, you guys. Gabriel says, yeah, Art, thank you for tugging at my memory. There we go. Steel Brother says, it's all my Skyrim saves. They just went poof. Why? Why did your Skyrim saves go poof? Are they corrupted? Or are they literally just not in existence anymore? Because, you know, if you're on Windows, you can always just roll back. You use that, what is it called, like time jump or something? I don't remember what it is, but Windows has that feature where you can basically go back to the previous day. And you just basically restore your computer to a previous moment. And so you can just restore your computer to the moment when you had all your saves if you really cared to. But you might lose a few things you've installed since whenever that, you know, last saved point in time was. I've had to use it a few times. I never minded really, but I did have to, like, at one point I had to use Windows to, like, fallback feature or rollback feature, whatever you call it. I had to use it in the like latest thing I had was from like a week ago, and I was like, oh, because I had installed like 15 products in the week leading up to that moment, and I was like, I have to roll back because I need the stuff that I lost, but I'm gonna have to reinstall 15 programs. It sucked. Steel Brother says, I don't know. Oh, damn. Okay. Steel Brother says, yep, they're corrupted. I'll just restart. And Steel Brother says, go on to Nexus and search up Mark and Recall. Okay. Art says, so sad that happened to me too. Art says, I used mods and I lost like 4 or 5 Skyrim characters. Damn. Damn. Okay. You know, another thing I'll note, Art, is that I've seen in, or not Art, this is actually for Steel Brother, who lost stuff. Steel Brother, I was going to say, I've seen my own Skyrim and Fallout 4 games. It hasn't happened to Fallout 3, but I've seen it in Skyrim and Fallout 4 for some reason. Those are the two. That it will show games as corrupted, and then if I just quit out everything and restart over from scratch, those same games will come up not corrupted. And then I can launch into them and they're fine. So I don't know what that's about, but I'll just mention that. It might be interesting. Art says that was a while ago. That's so good. Okay, I caught up to chat comments. Let's get back into the game. And I finally caught on to what Gabriel was saying. I see Gabriel kept talking about art, and I was like, art piece? Like pretty art? Like looking like a piece of artwork? No. Gabriel's just talking to Artonimus, the person that's called Art in chat. And I am just so dumb. But I finally caught on. Okay. Goodness. Okay, so we need to go 460 feet through this rock. We are not going to be able to. Wait. Is that one of my dudes finally? Are my dudes finally showing back up? That's Eric down there. Eric finally made his way to me. Oh, Eric, I'm so happy you're here. There he is. Okay, hold on. Let's jump. Or not jump, because it won't let me. Please let me jump. There we go. Great. Hey, the stuff is still here. Eric, bro, I saw you run into the tower to chase after me. Come back down the tower. Yes, Eric. Come here, bro.
It just feels right somehow. Having this new light. No problem. How can I help?
Oh, Eric, you're going to be a mule. I don't know how much you can carry right now, bro, but you're going to carry all of it. I am going to give you so much crap. Eric, let's start by giving you a bunch of books that I don't think that I need to keep right now. Let's give you Morning Star, Dance and Fire, Assassin Journal, Blue God Journal. I think that all of this stuff, it's not neat. Oh, I need that one, though. I don't think any of this stuff is needed for my quest. No, that one's needed. Okay. Okay. That gets rid of a bunch of books. Then let's get rid of everything here except for Barrett's Ashes and Eye of Sabercat. Because the Eye of Sabercat is for a quest. Okay. We'll keep that because that's the food I need. We'll get rid of the excess Amulet of Mara. The hide boots of resist fire. The robes of minor destruction. And the staff of the familiar. Okay. Oh, wait. We could get rid of something here. I want to carry the mammoth tusk because I actually have that as a quest. Yeah, we're going to give it to him for the moment. Ugh. Find a mammoth tusk for Madesi. Yeah. Okay, let's see here. Girl's yellow dress, child's doll. Saber cat pelt, goat hide, goat horns. Okay, I think the rest of this stuff I'm not going to mess with. I want to get rid of those bear pelts, but I don't think I can. Those bear pelts are actually part of a quest too. Really shouldn't have got rid of the other quest item, but we'll get it back when we need it. That's probably the best I could do for now. Yeah, I don't want to get rid of this stuff. I should be eating the mammoth steaks though for food instead of the other stuff. It's the heaviest item. We'll do that next. Oh, wait.
Let's get going then.
No. Can I give you this too, bro? Eric.
First, I thought I'd miss farming. I guess I've had my fill of it because I don't miss it at all.
Oh. Eric, wait. Can I just get you to trade one more time?
How can I help?
I'm going to do a risky thing, bro. I'm giving you... Wait, why is it not here? Oh, because it's his stuff. Show me my stuff. I wait. I'm going to give you the dragon scales. What? Dragon bone. Oh, he can't take it now because it's too heavy? Okay, that's fine. Hold on. We'll drop the dragon bone on the ground and make him pick it up. Wait, is that going to be what Mark's stealing? Hold on. I'm thinking about this too hard, but I want this gear up off the ground. Steel Brother says, go on to Nexus and search up. Art says that was a while ago, is laughing and says 11 potato soups, 6 pounds. I know, and it's silly. The problem is I'm in survival mode. I need that food.
This new armor fits me like a glove.
I want all the food. I am burning through the food.
No problem. How can I help?
Having said that, I just realized I could take something else off of this dude. Staff of the Familiar. Let's take that. Okay. Then... Wait.
No problem. How can I help?
Then let's see if I can give him the other item down here at the end. The super heavy item. Can he take it now? Dragon Bone. Yes, he can. Give. Okay. Okay, we're doing a trick. Now we drop the Staff of the Familiar. And then we tell Eric to pick it up.
If I can make enough money here in Skyrim, I think I'll travel to Hammerfell and see what work I can get there.
Cool, Eric.
What do you need? What do you need?
Pick that up.
Okay, got it. Anything else?
No, but pick it up. You didn't do it, bro. Great. Okay, now he's got it. Okay. So... Wait, please tell me he's got it. No. I have it. Shoot. Eric... I'm going to try this again, Eric. Please pick it up.
It just feels right somehow. What do you need? What do you need? Okay, got it.
There we go. Now he took it. Okay, great.
Anything else?
Awesome. Gang, so here's what we've got. I'm super excited. We now have Eric overloaded. He's past his max carrying capacity, but that's fine because we dumped some gear on the ground. He picks it up and it keeps going. It's fine. It's great. But what that means is I now have everything that I wanted to carry with me. I'm feeling really great about this. And now we've got the start of a day, right? It's 9:30 a.m. in the game world, and I have to figure out how to get past this little mountain area here. I'm kind of wondering, can we run up this little alley area here? This little, I don't know what you call that, little canyon area here. Can we?
Skunkbug42 just followed on Twitch.
Skunkbug, thank you so much for the follow on Twitch. Can we get up this area and then maybe turn to the right and get to our location that way? At least this way we're getting up the mountain. And we get a bird's nest. We get an egg. Now this is interesting. Imperial Light Shield, Steel Cuffed Boots, King and Amulets of Kings, Coin Purse. We'll take the Coin Purse, no problem. Alto 1. Activate Shrine of Talos. Imperial Sword. Imperial Helmet. Okay. Gold. We'll take the gold. Golden lockpick. And let's read King. Two-handed increased. That's worth money. We'll take it. Okay, so we're at a Shrine of Talos. That right there may be what I need, you guys. Right down there. Is that it? No, that's Autumn Watch Tower. I need to go 905 feet that way? Dang. Okay, so why don't we do this? Let's leap down and run through this little gauntlet area here. Run through this little area with the arches. That should get me close to my target-ish. Okay, let me read a couple comments and then we'll keep going. Fluffy Fox is here. Fluffy Fox on TikTok says, hi. Jarvis, say hello.
Hey, Goat. It's good to see you. I like your beard.
Fluffy Fox, welcome in. Jarvis says hi. Jarvis loves your beard, even if you don't have one. But welcome in, Fluffy Fox. Hope you're doing well. Fluffy Fox says, LOL. And Art says, I forget. Sorry, I just really wanted that mammoth tusk. Cool. Eric with a K. Yes, Eric with the K. Okay. Gang, I think we're going to do great now that we've done what we just did. Like, I think everything's awesome. I think we can jump down. I'm going to need to do my green thing. And here we go. All right, so there is a location just to the side of me that we could interact with, but I don't wanna. Instead, we're gonna follow this route. Let's see what this is. A Draugr pillager with a garnet. I'm gonna die. That is ouch. Ooh, I'm in real trouble, actually, because I don't have... Ooh. I don't have any more health potions. Shoot. Do I have anything here that would be really good for health? I could eat some of these.
Ads incoming.
They don't heal enough. Shoot. Crab stew would be 1 point of health per second for 720 seconds. That's more like what we're looking for. How do I get away from these wolves before they kill me, though? I don't know that I can. No, we're just going to turn and run. We're going to turn and run and try to get away from them and see if my companions can take them out while I'm running. And I'm just going to try and run and heal as I go. Here we go. Let's see if we can get away with it. Good. Good. Hot damn. I love the music in this game. It's so good. We'll take the rabbit leg. Ancient shield and sword. Minor Magicka, extended invisibility, healing? Need that healing. Thank you so much. Okay. Gang, we lived through it. And Eric showed up. Okay. Great. One of my 5 companions has arrived. We just need the goat, the dog, the goblin, and Inigo. And then we're good. We just saved. Everything's looking good. Fluffy Fox says, have you tried to overhaul the city in Skyrim? It makes them more pretty. Fluffy Fox, I have a ton of mods to make everything look more pretty in the game. Yes. Yes, yes. I don't know that it technically counts as actually more pretty, but yes, we've done a bunch of stuff to make the game look better. Maybe we can go into this one. It doesn't look like it's too big, like it'll be a big distraction. Let's go in and just see what's in here. Let's save before we do it. Art says potato soup. And Fluffy Fox says, when shout. And Steel Brother says BRB. When shout? Are you suggesting I should have done a shout while I was fighting the wolves? I probably should have done a shout with the wolves, but I was in a panic just running. Okay, all that's left is the chest. Gold. Dwarven mace, it's too heavy, I'm not picking it up. And minor healing. Okay. Okay, there's a Nord with a treasure chest, and that's basically the story here. I don't think there's any other story here. Yeah, nothing else. Fluffy Foxes, yeah. Oh, I'm so close. If I could just go through the mountain right here, I would be at it. Save again. Get some fire on my fingertips. There's a lot of people here. I don't know if those are people. They're sort of sloughing along, like maybe they're skeletons? I think they're skeletons. Let's put down an ally. There we go. Oh! Ally too good! Ally just took out everybody. Okay. Cool. Oh wait, what's she doing? Oh, another one. Okay. Ancient Nord War Axe. Okay. Oh, I think Eric summoned that familiar. Okay. $236 feet this way. Okay. So we're leaving a whole bunch of things just like unchecked and undone. I don't like that, but I might not have a choice. Oh, we'll take the arrow though. So what I mean by that is this right here, right? Like, all right, let's jump in and see what happens. Ah! Hell no! Oh my god! Oh, he coming. Oh, Lord, he coming. Give me another Atronach. No, 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 Atronach. Oh, I'm down with it. No. Dang, you don't even care about my fire. I'm in trouble.
I'll gladly kill you myself.
Okay, okay. Oh. Come on, baby. Hey, gang, panic pays off. I saw the door open. I ran like a scared little kid. And I lived to see another day. Oh, my goodness. Okay. The Elite Warden, 4 ebony arrows, an ancient iron shield, bone charm. Well, we'll take the bone charm. Honed ancient Nord mace of sparks. Yeah. Thank you, Eric. Okay. Let's check these guys. Don't care. Okay. All right, so we could go down toward that area there with the coffin on the dais or on the raised area. But we want to go this way. This is where our mark is. We want to go up here. I should probably save. Let's do a real save. The gang was telling me, do real saves, don't do fake ones, don't do quick saves. So we did it. Let's read a bunch of comments. We left off with Steel Brother saying, be right back. Fluffy Fox says, also there's another mod, makes spells look different. It's called Rune. It's a mod for spells. Yes! Fox, Granny Vats was desperately trying to get me to install that mod. And I just wouldn't do it. I wouldn't do it because this is not literally my first time ever playing Skyrim. But it's close enough to my first time playing Skyrim that I didn't want to change. I wanted to see how it looks by default first. I wanted to see all the normal stuff first. Hopefully with high-res textures so that it looks a little better than it should. But, you know, mostly by default. Granny Vats really wants me to use that mod. Then let's see here. Cheap Vodka says, I see your followers decided to find their way back to you. Yes. Yes, they did. We are doing great, Cheap Vodka. Thanks for hanging out. Steel Brother says, I'm back just in time for ads. Congrats! Although the ads break is now over. Okay, so... I'm a little concerned that my mark is wrong. What am I doing here? Tamed Rabbit, and Arcwind. Okay, so let's turn off my green marker. I've been trying desperately to get to the green marker, and now I'm seeing why I'm having such a hard time getting to the green marker. It's because it isn't marking anything. I'm now remembering that an hour ago, or 90 minutes ago, I put this marker down on the map between 2 points because I was like, that'll get me close enough to the 2 points that I could then figure them out from there. So let's figure them out from there. Let's remove this. Tamed Rabbit, Arcwind Point. Well, damn, maybe I do have to put more markers down if they're not even going to show up on my map here. Shoot. shoot. All right, let's get back to the map and put green down, I guess. All right, if I follow toward that green marker, it should get me close to Tamed Rabbit, right? Like I'm going to walk right through Tamed Rabbit to get to green marker. Sorta, kinda. Let's just try that and see. Let's just see. Okay, so good. All right. Steel Brother says, yeah, had to disappear to check out a short that posted on YouTube. Excellent. Excellent. Oof. Oof. Okay. Find a tamed rabbit. There's a deer or a fox or something down there. Okay. Let's jump off. So I should be right on top of the tamed rabbit right now, right? To my left. Look to my left. Is it in this little house area? There is a rabbit! Alchemist Shack discovered. Talk to Thistle! Hey buddy, are you hungry? Squeal. Find the tamed rabbit. Find a treat for the tamed rabbit. Oh, absolutely. Let's see if there's something in here. Blisterwort? That's not for the rabbit, though. Fire salts, frost salts. Rabbits like carrots. Let's give the rabbit a carrot. Glow dust. Take butterfly in a jar? Yes? Okay, these books are not worth anything, but that potion is great. Well, we got a carrot. Hopefully the rabbit's going to love the carrot. Let's see. Read the notes about the tamed rabbit. Completed. Find a treat for the rabbit. Feed Thistle a carrot. 14th of second seed. The rabbits here seem particularly adept at sniffing out potion ingredients. I recently found one nibbling on my thistle plants and managed to capture it. It is my hope that I will be able to train it to lead me to the most bountiful flora. A week later, the rabbit, which I have decided to name Thistle in honor of the carefully cultivated plants it managed to destroy, is showing great promise. It has proven to be quite tame and even rather intelligent. Getting it to respond to commands, however, can be a bit of a trial. I've resorted to plying it with carrots. Okay, there's nothing else to this. Let's take it. Read the Recluse Alchemist's Journal. Coming to this area was a brilliant decision. The local flora seems to have many useful properties that I've been able to utilize into new potions. Outside, the rich soil has allowed the cuttings I've collected to grow into fine and bountiful plants. This afternoon, I think I will journey out for more mushrooms, as my current supply is beginning to dwindle. On a personal note, I have moved my alchemy work outside the shack. I find the midday air is a boon to my health as well as inspirational to my work. Take. Fire salts, real mountain flower, red mountain flower, gold. Okay. Okay, we're doing great. Ah, damn, I'm going to get to close out a quest. I'm excited. I want that butterfly. And I didn't get it. Damn. Okay. We got all the ingredients. Great. Oh, there's more carrots. All right, I think we exhausted this location except for the thing we came for, which is the rabbit. Let's save and deal with the rabbit. And let's read a couple comments, too. Steve Brother said, I had to check out a short that was posted on YouTube. James, Sunset Artist, says, back again. Hey, just so you know, James, we actually got to the poem. We got to talk about you. That was about 30 minutes ago on the stream. It was great. It was great. Welcome in, James. I put the poem into the Discord server if you're in there. If you're not in the Discord server, I'll put the poem up on screen for you again if you want to see it. Fluffy Fox says, it eats carrots. Jenny B says, hey, old man, you're playing Skyrim. Oh my goodness, you're also streaming it live. I know, it's crazy. We are out of control. Hey there, Thistle, want a treat? It says, squeal. Feed Thistle a carrot. Carrot moved, and now it says, I'm feeling hungry. Teleport pet Thistle is added. Wait, do I just have Thistle following me now? Like Hilda? I have Hilda following me. If I look at my magic, I do. Look at them there. What? Wait, can this rabbit do something cool? I need you to carry something? We can make a tiny little rabbit carry stuff? Oh, it can take almost nothing. Okay, that makes way more sense. Looks like it can carry up to 5 pounds. Okay. Okay, that's so much more sensible. Okay, good.
Blank 0195 just followed on Twitch.
Blank, thank you for the follow on at the credit screen. I'm not quitting the stream right now. Harvest spiky grass, yes. I'm not quitting the stream right now, but I don't want to end the stream at the moment, but I think we should show the credits because I think we've had 4 or 5 or 6 or 7 people follow at this point, and we've been rated 3 or 4 times at this point. Let's just check it out, you guys. Let's just see. Let's read some comments and let's take a look at the credits while we're doing it. Jarvis, show comments. No, not comments. Jarvis, show credits. There we go, you guys. Let's see. Let's see what we've got going on here. Followers, numbers. Benimation, Blank, Cooley loves techno. Quality, Skunk, and Space Cowboy, thank you so much. Raiders, Geek Girl Lissa, Jenna Loves Pizza, Midland Gaming, Moderators, Flamingo, Kelsey, G Honey B, VIPs, Granny Vats, The Gamer, Timmy T, Splendid, Starling, and a ton of viewers. Those viewers are not lurkers. We're not calling out any lurkers. Those viewers are the people who are actually posting and chatting, interacting in the live stream. But that's so great. Thank you guys for being here. That's a bunch of people. I'm really happy about that. Let me let me see what your comments are too while that's scrolling up and down the screen. Jenny B says, what a world that I live in. A world where there's an old man who streams Skyrim. Yes. Still Brother says, that bunny is useful. Well, the bunny coming with me now. Art says, bust out the peppermint schnapps. And Steel Brother says, oh, that would be killer right now. And Jenny B says, hey. And Blank says, I've never seen you before, but I love the stream. I'm doing some schoolwork with this on in the background. It's a wonderful stream so far. Thank you, Blank. That is so nice to hear. Steel Brother says, it can also find you ingredients. It sounds like it. Yeah, from the journal entry, it sounds like it. Jenny B says to Blank, talking about schoolwork, Jenny B says, hello, welcome in. I hope you enjoy it more in the future. That's so great. Art says, rabbits are strong in numbers. I guess so. Maybe. I don't know. Really, is 10 rabbits more difficult than 1 rabbit? I just don't know. I feel like rabbits aren't a thing, but yeah, maybe. Maybe. Cheap Vodka says 5 pounds without any type of bag. How is that rabbit carrying it? In fact, Cheap Vodka, you might be onto something. Carrying a bag. Cheap Vodka, I created an item last time I was at the workbenches that was called Animal Pack. And it says it lets them carry extra gear. I wonder if we could put it on the rabbit. Damn, we need to get back to Whiterun and try some shit out. Cheap Vodka says, at least the goat has a pack. Yes. Same pack that I manufactured. Yes. Thank you, thank you. Art says, I knew you were a moderator. Gee, honey. Was it a secret? Gee, honey says, wait a gosh darn moment. I'm not a VIP. Do I have to spend money? You can't be a moderator and a VIP. You have to pick. Twitch won't let me do both. Twitch thinks that moderator is a higher level than VIP. So it goes like artist, editor, or no. Artist, VIP, editor, moderator. I think those are the 4 things it'll give you. I think. And I think you can be artist plus something, so you could be like artist plus moderator, artist plus VIP, but you can't be moderator and VIP. So there we go. I think moderators are assumed to be VIP. Jenny B says, Art says, I knew you were a moderator. Jenny B says, in here anyway. Art says, be whatever you want. Cool. Art Redeemed, you can do it. Cheap Vodka says, probably. Jenny B says, oh, I get that, I guess, but I want both. Well, if it makes you feel any better, in my heart, you're VIP. Cheap Vodka says, I run without followers, but I know I'm running the same mod as I have found Thistle and a few others, and I've seen some notes about Hilda. Yeah. I assume it comes with Anniversary Edition Creation Club. Like, I think this is Creation Club content. That's my guess. Cheap Vodka says, maybe it's anniversary. Yeah, it's literally, we're thinking the same thing. There we go. Jenny B says, oh, that does make me feel better, actually. It does, Jenny B. That's so cool. Excellent. Excellent. Gang, we're doing so good. I caught up to chat. In fact, let me see if I can put chat back to normal. Hold on. Apologize for the sound cutting out for a second there, but I want to get the chat back to normal now that we caught up. And then, damn, it looks good, you guys. I mean, gang, this is like a 17-year-old game. It's modded, to be fair. I modded it to try to bring it up to a like more modern look. But damn, if it didn't work. Hot damn. Got that butterfly. Okay, we are still missing a ton of our followers, but happy with what we got. That is another quest closed. Having done that, let me see what is like right next to me right now on the map. Because my goal on today's stream was just close out quests. Close out quests. Let's just keep going. Dakima Shack we just saw. Quest right behind me is Arc Wind Point, and we kind of want to do that. Actually, okay, good. Okay, more like that. Okay, great. Okay, so if I go toward my green marker behind me, I should get... Really? Behind me? I should get to this other location for this other quest that is not showing up on the map. But just like the rabbit quest, it does exist. Okay. Cheap Vodka says, probably with 1,500 mods, I know very little of what comes with AE except for fishing. Dear Brother says, yes. Pets of Skyrim is AE content. Anniversary edition? Okay. Thank you, Still Brother. Art says, I want to see that goat. Just kidding. Ignore me. Well, I mean, you can see the goat. He's just a cute little dude with a pack on. He carries gear for me. Or she. I guess she, huh? It's Hilda. She carries stuff for me. Shig says, Shig says, that Jihani says, that Art says, that Still Brother says, that Blank says, that Gabriel Muno says, that Tony's Risky Gabagool says that Old Man Fallout is pretty cool, I guess. Okay. Hold on. I'm going to mute me for a second just so you can't hear me blow my nose, you guys. Hopefully I'm back to normal. We'll see how it goes. Johnny B says, I use my mod powers for two things. Shouting out people and sleeping the ads when I can and if I catch it. I mean, I'm not sad about that. And then Jenny B says, I heard about that Old Man Fallout guy. He's pretty cool. Is he? Is he? Art says, hey, let's not get crazy. I said cool. Cool with a K. Cool. Cool with a K sounds like cool whip. Fluffy Fox Phantom says, LOL. Have you tried to overhaul the city in Skyrim? Makes them more pretty. Wait. This is all TikTok stuff that already came through. Okay. It just redid a bunch of Fluffy Fox's messages. Jenny B says, I'm going to beat up them ads. Jenny B says, I think I found him on TikTok like a few hours ago. He might still be live. That old man guy? He might be. Maybe. So happy that TikTok is alive. Can we weave our way through the snow? No, we can't. We can't. All right. Oh, I hear them. Woot. Cool. Cool. Where's my green marker? Okay. Okay. Let's take a look at the map. Actually, kind of, yes. Maybe we go this way? I want to take that, but I can't. I want to take that, but I can't. Just like right up there. Okay, let's look at the map again. I'm farther away than I was before. Oh, for Pete's sake. The game is not going to let me get up this. It's too steep. Shoot. All right, we're just going to run. We're just running. Why are we running? Because I don't believe that I can triangulate to the place I want to go for that quest. And so what we're going to do is we're going to just completely give up on it and try the standard thing you do in Skyrim, which is you just look at places you want to go and things that you think are cool and you just do them. You know what I mean? So we're just going to run down the trail a ways here and just see if any of my quests pop up right in front of me. Like the ruins of both. Right there. 600 feet ahead. If we find a quest, we'll do a quest. Something's doing something. What is it? Oh, hey, buddy. He's strong, though. Yeah, there goes all my hit points. Stop poison. Cure poison. Good. Alright, we cured the poison. Let's hope it doesn't get me again. Oh, it's dead. It's
Ads
dead.
incoming.
Good. Let's read some comments and keep going. Jenny B says, this stream is not Old Man Fallout because he's playing Skyrim, so this is Old Man Skyrim. Thank you, G Honeybee. Steel Brother says, I gotta run, my Skyrim is stressing me out. This is your Skyrim with all the lost games? I'm so sorry, Steel Brother. Go for it. Starling is laughing at Jenny B saying, this streamer is Cool Man Skyrim. Okay, thank you. Steel Brother says, have a good evening, everyone. Steel Brother, take care. I hope things go great. I hope you get your games back just fine. Jenny B says, have a good one. See ya. Art says, good night, Steel Bro. Sorry about your saves. I feel the same. Starling says, gotta love our mods. Right? Jenny B says, I am just being silly tonight. And Cheap Vodka says, what's wrong with your Skyrim? Oh. If you're talking about Steel Brothers Skyrim, he mentioned about 20 minutes ago in chat that that his all of his save games went corrupted. All his save games are corrupted. And I was saying that sometimes you can just completely reboot, start over from scratch, and just reboot the computer, start over fresh, load the game up, and sometimes all of the games will suddenly miraculously not be corrupted. It's like a weird glitch. So I was saying you could try that. It doesn't mean it's going to work out, though. I mean, just because it's a thing, I think. I've seen it happen before, but... I'm pretty excited. We found a place. I probably have been here before. Yeah, Iverstead. I have been here before. That is great. We have been out for way too long, you guys, and I'm happy to be back into town.
You've been a good friend to me. That means something.
Klimek is the guy who we convinced to talk to the cute girl in town, and they're dating now,
wish
apparently.
I could make my deliveries more often, but the road's getting dangerous.
Okay, bro. Klimek's house. Don't need to worry about Klimek's house. Tembo Whitearm.
Get an axe and bring me all the wood you can chop.
That's right, Tembra. I remember you. Open the farm. Get me to the tavern. Starling says, take it and give it to the rabbit. I don't know what that was about, though. Shoot. Jenny B says, not for 5 more minutes, not now, ads. No, we even asked you, no, I haven't done this yet. Were you expecting me to type crocheter in text-to-speech? No, I know Johnny is clocked out. Yes.
That's Ghost. It was over by the barrows.
We might do the Barrows quest here in town.
Well, hey, that's not something you see every day.
I'm sorry. I was curious. I didn't believe the stories. I won't go over there ever again.
We don't get many visitors. Sure thing. It's yours for a day.
Show me.
I'll show you to your room. Right this way.
Which one? This one?
Pardon me, my lord. Would you care to hear me play my lute?
No.
Let me know if there's anything else you need.
Word up. Let's eat some food before we fall asleep. I think it could just be coincidence, but it really feels like if you go to sleep hungry, you are more prone to have diseases and illnesses and blah, blah. Okay, so 12 hours of sleep would put me at 7:50 a.m., which is freaking perfect. So let's do it. And let's read some more comments. Let's see here. We caught up to Johnny B talking about doing crocheting in text-to-speech.
Ads incoming.
We don't
And here
get
come
many
the ads.
visitors
Good.
through here, unless they're headed up to High Hrothgar, of course.
Word up, bro. Okay. Wait! Inigo is back. Hilda's back. Eric is back. Our dog is back. Everybody's back.
Would you care to hear me
Our
play
goblin
my lute?
is back. Gog is
You
back.
should probably be in bed. You're looking a bit under the weather.
Wait, am I looking under the weather? Even after eating food? Hold on. Do I look under the weather? I have rock joint. 25% less effective with melee weapons, progresses to severe rock joint. I need a shrine or I need a cure disease, and I believe I have extra cure disease potions on me right now. Yeah, let's just take that. Good, fixed. Okay. No more disease, doing great. Splendid Starling says, Inigo is back. Yes. G Honeybee in the house. And all my companions came back. I'm so happy about it. They waited until I rented a room and then they were like, oh cool, he's got a room for us. We'll hang out. Okay. So I was saying, because I could not triangulate, I could not get to the location that I wanted to for a quest, I was saying we're just going to sort of wander and find the next quest that's just visible on our compass. And I believe that's right there.
Yes?
Shroud Hearth Barrow. Okay. Let's save right here. And let's go in. Embalming tools? Don't care. Okay, so the walls are lined with tons and tons of bodies, but there's nothing to them. Open Shroud Hearth Barrow. Oh, okay, so that's the...
This place smells troublesome. It may be a good idea to ready our weapons.
Word. I think you're right, bro. Save. Okay. Gang, I think we're going into the barrow. Let's see what happens. Starling says, flame on! Down into the depths. Soul gem, healing, garnet, stamina. Okay. That's fine. Oh, no. We're gonna keep a light up. Take that gold, thank you so much. Take that coin purse, thank you so much.
Leave this place. Leave this place.
No, I can't, bro. I think you're part of a quest. No. I can't. You're a quest, bro. I can't leave. Those are going to shoot arrows or poison darts or something when I do a thing. Probably when I read the book, is my guess. Let's read it anyway. Illusion increased to 18, and I can take it. It's mine. No? They didn't go? Activate levers? There's 4 levers. I don't know which levers do what. But I need to figure it out, because I need to get into this other side, huh?
There are dead eyes watching us. I can feel them.
Ooh. So if I do these wrong, arrows fly at me. If I do it right, I open the door on the other side. That's my assumption. Oh. Alright, so if that's up... Okay. There go the poison darts. Okay. The other one's open. Hey, there we go. Jenny B says, you need to get back to the house so you can collect everything from all your followers. I'm curious to see how much it all weighs. A lot. Sterling says, yeah, that. Sterling says, poison darts when you pull the levers on the wall. Yes. Okay. None of the skeletons have anything to offer. Doesn't appear to be anything hidden back there. No way to open that from here that I can see. We could unlock that just using lockpicking.
I hope that when
let's do it.
I don't.
Cool.
That was a shambling corpse.
Skillfully handled. What's that, Mr. Dragonfly? I know. Stop your whining or we will leave you here.
Pressure plate? Okay. Interesting. There's a trap on it. I can see it. Wait. Interesting. Alright, okay, let's try it. It's weird, the interface to disarm the trap is the same interface to unlock a lock. Sure. Great. Okay. So, there wasn't that much there. And this door is closed. If I step on this, does that open it? No. It's the levers over here, huh? I have to mess with these more? Ugh, I don't wanna. No. Fudge. What about this lever? Does that open the door here? No. Is there another lever that I'm not seeing? Oh, there is. Interesting. That bowl is worth 20? And it weighs half a pound. Yeah, we'll take that bowl. Why is that bowl so amazing? The traps are so performative. You know what I mean? Like, the trap doesn't trigger when you're in its way. The trap triggers when you open the door and you're looking down the hall, and it shows the trap, like, down the hall in front of you. It's a weird way to do traps.
I wonder what the ancient Nords used this place for.
Wait. You wonder what the burial chambers are used for? Eric, is that... Bro. Eric.
The mortal fool. No way.
He is gonna kick my butt, isn't he? Maybe I shouldn't even fight him. Maybe I should just run. I am gonna run. He's too strong. Let's get a bunch of my allies in there. Oh, and let's heal me. Dang, I didn't realize I was that bad. Well, okay, they went crazy in there, but apparently... And Inigo's just standing in the fire. Come on out, Inigo. Any day now. Good, good, good. Oh, that was Windowless himself. Windowless, 3 gold, a lockpick, filter of the Phantom. That's it. That's all we got there.
I don't like the look of this place.
An alchemy lab. Empty urn. Gold lockpick. Filter the Phantom. 2 filter the Phantoms now. Kind of want that dagger too. Probably going to overload myself, but let's keep going. Read journal. Windowless. Windowless. Okay. I've set up camp inside the barrow. This has to be the place. According to all my research, the burial chamber should be located here. All I need is some undisturbed time to find the claw. It must be hidden here somewhere. And then a week later, had a close call today with that fool Wilhelm. He came close to entering the barrow, but I was able to scare him off by rattling some pottery shards in a bag. These people are far too superstitious for their own good. Gives me an idea. And then a week later, after a few failures, I've come up with a mixture that should do the trick. The glow is perfect. I should look exactly like one of the supposed spirits the people of Ivarstead believe is haunting this barrow. I'm going to test it out tomorrow. A day later, success. It worked better than I could have imagined. All I had to do was wander about the entrance to the barrow at night, wave my arms about. I had to stop myself from laughing aloud as they all ran away. This should keep them at bay while I continue searching for the claw. And then a couple weeks later, not a couple weeks later, half a year. Half a year has passed and no sign of the claw or any clues as to its whereabouts. This is becoming maddening. It has to be here. I can't risk hiring any assistance, so I'll have to continue alone. And then some amount of time later, it isn't here. It can't be here. This isn't right. It must be the people of Ivarstead. They must be onto my ruse, and they are toying with me. They want to find the burial chamber on their own and keep the riches for themselves. A little while later, why are they tormenting me? Why not just destroy me? Wait, who am I? My head is becoming clouded. I can't remember anything. I have to read my journal to remember my purpose. Am I a part of this tomb? Am I meant to be guarding it? What's becoming of me? They shall not take my treasure. They shall all pay dearly for their crimes. Any who set foot within these walls shall taste my wrath, my power. I am the guardian of the Shroud Hearth Barrow. All who oppose me will fall. Okay. Bro. Steel Nordic gauntlets. Minor Magica. Iron boots. Carrots for the rabbit. Hell yeah. Okay. We're all the way in. We got all the treasure. We uncovered the trick about Wendelius. Wendelius is not a ghost. He's just a dude being a jerk. I might want the Steel Nordic gauntlets. Let's just see if they deal with cold better than what I have. Oh, it is literally what I have. Now I have 2. Okay. Let's read some comments and keep going. Splendid Starling says, where'd the person behind the gate go? The one saying to leave. Well, we took him down now. Starling says, there was a 4th lever you hadn't touched. We got in now. Starling says, the chap saying to leave was Ghosted Blue. There he is. Yeah, you got it. We all got it. Green Yeti says Wilhelm was in Borderlands. Really? It was in Borderlands? He was in Borderlands. Well, he's not. That's not Wilhelm, though, is it? It's Wendelius. Oh, Wilhelm was the dude he was talking about, though, in his journal. Yeah, you're right. You right, Green Yeti. You right. Flawless garnet. I just got a flawless garnet out of a burial urn. That's cool. Okay. Oh, wait. There's the doors. Open iron door. Oh, let's save before we do this.
Could be so ancient that it's over 1,000 years old.
Bro. You need a sapphire claw to activate this keyhole. Ah. That's the thing that the dude is looking for, and he can't find it. He's been unable to activate this thing. Yeah, if he can find it, I'm not going to find it. Must not be here. Must be elsewhere.
Mr. is glad he is safe in his jar.
Yeah. Did we go both of these ways? Yeah, we did this. We definitely did that. So we want to go back this way. I think that's the whole barrow for now. I mean, once we get the sapphire claw, we can come back and unlock more. But for right now, I think like that's kind of it. That's all we got. Green Yeti says, "We see what you did there." What did I do? Wait, what? What did I do? What are you talking about? I'm a completely normal player doing a completely normal game. I didn't do anything. Didn't do nothing. Okay. Let's take a look at our map. Bring the journal to Wilhelm. So we want to go back to Iverstead, the town, right nearby. Literally right here. Ooh, what's that?
Reroll username just followed on Twitch.
Reroll username. Thank you so much for the follow on Twitch. That's so nice. Thanks for being here. Thanks for hanging out. We are in Skyrim, and we are going to close a quest right now. My big problem is finding the person. Maybe I shouldn't be spinning like this. Maybe I should... Alright, let's turn to the right. Person in here? No.
You lost?
Yes, absolutely lost, bro. I have one dude I'm supposed to meet with to close this out. In here, I guess? Let's go in. Let's go in and see. I would expect the marker to be on the door if this is the place to close out the quest, but...
I can get you. Just let me know.
Bring it to Win... This is Wilhelm!
We don't get many visitors through here.
He doesn't have a marker on his head or anything. Okay.
Need a room? Maybe a drink? You name it.
I found this in the Shroud Hearth Barrow Give Journal.
Let me see that.
Okay.
Can't believe this.
Right?
It was all just a fabrication of this Windelius character. I can't believe we were so stupid. Well, least I can do is give you something for taking care of him. If you won't accept it as a payment, consider it a gift.
Oh, I'll take it as a payment, but I'll take it as a gift. What are we getting? Wait, he just gave us a Sapphire Dragon Claw. What?
If you're headed up to the monastery, watch your step. It's a long way down.
Thanks, Wilhelm. This is
place looks
wild.
friendly enough. Maybe we should put our weapons away.
Word up. Dang, I can't believe it. He has the Sapphire Key. We can literally go right back into the barrow and do the unlocking and see what's back there. Green Yeti says, "Are you looking forward to Skyblivion?" No, but maybe.
I wonder if any of my ancestors ever walked these halls.
I'm more interested in Oblivion Remastered, the thing that came out like a year ago. That seems very interesting to me, and that's probably like if I'm gonna play Oblivion again, I'm probably gonna do that. But I mean, I don't have to. Wait, that's not it. It's possible that this is it. It's possible that Skyblivion is going to be so damn good that I'm going to eat my words. You know what I mean? Like, Oblivion Remastered had a bunch of problems. Even after they remastered it, it still had a bunch of bugs and problems and other issues and so on. It's possible that Skyblivion is just going to be such a passionate, like, act of love for the games that it's, like, borderline perfect. And if that's the case, then I will play it, and I'll enjoy it, and I'll love it, and I'll appreciate it for what it is. So, I don't know. I have another problem with it, too, though, which is I don't usually believe that those kind of mods come out. They're like lifelong projects for people who want to tinker. They're not things that have
many secrets
deadlines that you can actually, like, rely on the thing coming out. So I'll be surprised if it actually does. But if it does, it's freaking awesome. Okay. Show me the Sapphire Dragon Claw. There it is. Okay. It says Wolf, Owl, Butterfly. Great. Like that. Wolf, Owl, Butterfly. Activate. This is great. Let's save. Green Yeti says 10 years. You're saying like in 10 years it'll be out? Is that what you're saying, Green Yeti? 10 years, Skyblivion will be out. 10 years, it could happen. If so, that is actually a reasonable timeline. Like if I'm not expecting to see it until 10 years from now, yeah, that's reasonable. Okay. Oh. I just feel like this is trouble. Am I wrong, you guys? Alright, let's go in. Well, the lids aren't popping off. Let's look at the book. Take this tome, Oak Flesh, and the moment I do, everything goes crazy. So let's do it.
Death, burial urns, crypts, funeral shrouds. It's a bit depressing.
Oh, Eric, if you think it's depressing now, wait till they start trying to eat you. Wait, did they not come after me for that? I literally just picked up the thing. Oh, there it goes, there it goes, there it goes. Okay, 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 okay. Ooh, they all coming. Oh, Lord, they coming. Wait, wait, wait.
This is you fall down and bleed to death.
Who's attacking you? Whoa! What just happened? Oh, my Atronach died. Right on top of me. Okay. Well, we defeated all the bad guys, and there's a lever! I will assume that just gave us the ability to get out. Iron Mace. Man. So, just so you guys know, I've installed a mod called, like, I think it's called, like, the Restless Dead or something like that. And it's supposed to make undead, like, scary hard. But not hard enough, apparently. Probably it's because I have all these followers. They're just... My ability to have them, like dump aggro on enemies is too good. Take your arrows. Oh, you have a soul gem. We'll take that too. Okay. Oh no, 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 no. No, 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 no. Okay. Oh. Oh. It's just water. I thought it was going to be an endless pit and I was going to die. Huh.
Ads incoming.
And there's a decrepit skeleton thrall up above us. Okay. Activate the chain. Cool. Let's read some comments and keep going. Save. Okay. What do we have here? Oh, we're totally caught up on chat. Everything is good. Everything is good, so we're doing great. Damn, and we're actually popping off on YouTube now. 12 people watching on YouTube, 22 on Twitch, 1 on Kick, 1 on TikTok. Thank you guys for being here. Thank you especially to our one person on TikTok, because it's been about a week since I've been able to stream on TikTok, and I'm really glad to have you guys here. So probably we could go down into the water and have something interesting happen there. Oh, hold on.
Please drag my body outside. I don't want to end up here permanently.
Word up, Inigo. Me either. There's a treasure chest there. Did I miss that? Do I come around? Oh, here? No, not there either. Look at all those bros. Hold on, there's a bunch of dudes down there. Let's put some friends down there. Cool. Look at him go! Go, Flame Atronach. They did it. And somehow that entire floor didn't light up with fire, even though that floor looks like it should be fire. That's kind of what... Oh, look at these. Those are the guys that would light it up with fire. Okay. Shoot those, it lights up. Welcome in, Yarn. Nice to see you, Yarn. Welcome, welcome.
Green_Yeti_ just followed on Twitch.
And who just followed? Green Yeti did. Thank you for coming in. Thank you for the follow. That's so nice. I still want to get at that treasure chest. Interesting. Well, this was great. Let me think here. Let's save the game. Let's get my hands back to fire. Freeze it in place. Let's read some comments. Yarn says, hello, hello, the crocheter has arrived. Welcome in, Yarn. You might have missed G Honeybee by literally minutes. But welcome in. Nice to see you, Yarn. Yarn says, I hope I haven't arrived too late. Well, you haven't arrived too late, like in terms of the stream ending, because we're not ending right now. You can hang out. You can hang out. But Jenny B might have gone off to do stuff. Jenny B said there was a lot of stuff needed to be done. So who knows, who knows. But nice to have you here. And you will know that while you were out, you'll be happy to know that while you were out, some people were trying to do the crocheter. They were trying to do it, but I think Jenny B said something like, nah, I know that you don't have Johnny right now, so it's not worth it. But yeah, welcome in. Yarn says, it's not Johnny. And then all the tears emotes. I know. You still have a ways to wait too, huh? 3/24 to March 31st. You have 7 days before you get Johnny back. Yeah. Yeah. It's a lot. We'll take the arrows. The arrows. We'll leave those things. Those are garbage. Arrows. Arrows. Oh, oh. So much useless gear. Bone meal we'll take. Okay. Oh, oh, hey, bro. Yep, yep, yep. I could feel it. I could feel it. I knew it was right. All right. Dude got me legit. Take the bone meal. Okay, let's not be idiots this time around. Let's see if we can... Oh, is he already opening himself up? Did that bro already come out? No, no, that was just one of the summons disappearing.
Don't get too far ahead.
That was me you hit.
Poor goblin. Just standing in it. Poor little dude. You okay, little gobby? You're fine. Alright, let's save and try this again. And this time, we'll try to not fall into a pool of fire. Try to not die in a lake of fire. Wait, hold on. Stuff just popped off. Art says, good night. Thanks for streaming Old Man Fallout. I see you, Art, with your craziness. Okay, Art. I'm not reading what you wrote. I'm saying Old Man Fallout, but welcome, welcome. Art, thanks for hanging out. Okay, Johnny B says, did you summon me? Just kidding, I've been here. And then says, good night, Art. And Yarn says, yeah, I know it's sad, but at least I saved channel points. No, it's totally fine. It's totally fine. Jenny B says, Yarn! Yarn says, gee, honey. And Jenny B says, yeah, saving the channel points. That's the part. Yarn says, I got a 3-stream streak even though I was at 11. Yes. I'm so sorry about the 11, but I'm so happy about the 3. And then Art says, got to be careful with that destruction magic and methane. I know. Well, hopefully this means that with the dude I'm about to fight, he can't drop me back in there and cook me again. Johnny B says, if I dress up as Old Man Fallout for Halloween, I'd need a bald cap or wig because I ain't cutting my hair. Well, I mean, that's hair there, right, though? So, I mean, I'm not bald, really. I have a gigantic forehead. I am not bald, but man, is my forehead huge. You could do a slightly blonde brown, sandy blonde brown wig. I guess that might work. Something like that. Yeah. All right, let's do it. Let's do it. Let's see what we got here. Art says you have a good head of hair. It's a good head of hair for where it is, considering I'm in my 50s. I mean, a bunch of my friends just don't have hair anymore. I'm happy to have some. Jenny B says, I need a cap to hide my hair and get a wig that looks like yours. You do have great hair. I mean, the fact that it still exists is really like, that's the only thing you need to have a qualifier for at my age. Like, is it still there? Okay, it's good. Oh God. Okay, let's do this. Hey, bro. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo. Wait, there's more. Get him.
Live must die, some sooner than others.
Word up, Inigo. Word up. Feeble undead thrall, dead. Fledgling undead mage, dead. We'll take the bone meal. That's all we care about from these guys. Okay. Great. I can hear somebody behind the door. Dwarven mace. Weight 16, value 190. That's actually pretty good value for the weight. I have all my followers with me. Can I drop this onto one of my followers now? Inigo. Trade.
You give me best equipment, yes?
Yeah. Yeah. Absolutely. That's what I'm doing right now, bro. I'm giving you the best. I'm giving you the best. Including this dwarven mace. And all these arrows. And the Mace of Sparks. The dagger. Okay. Inigo, I'm so glad you're back. Now I got somebody to carry my stuff.
You need anything else, just ask.
Carry more stuff. Hey, bro. Come on down. Uh-oh. Oh, there we go. Okay. Barbarous has got me, like, most of my companions, I can walk right through them. Like that. And the goat, too. But this doggo, I cannot walk through. And if he wants to sit in the hallway and block me, he can block me. He a problem. Okay. Great. Doggo, move. Doggo, please. There we go. Gold arrows. Bone meal garnet. Great. There's an axe there with him, but I can't get it. I can't do anything with it. There's tons of gear on these guys. Are they supposed to trigger and fight me? Oh no, 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 no. Oh my god. How did I not die from that? I didn't even get hurt. Right? I'm totally healed. That's why I can't get his gears. Oh! Great. Okay. Take the arrows. And leave the rest. Oh, that's... okay, that's the almost died on everything again. Okay. Cool. Let's save it right here. Oh, let's eat some food and then save it and read some comments. You guys got off like 10 comments while I wasn't paying attention. Oh, I said I would eat the mammoth steaks. Let's do that. Okay. Really good. Save. Let's freeze it. Right there. And let's read your comments. Jenny B says, I'm going to need a cap to hide and do my hair like yours. Tie my hair and do my hair like yours. Starling says, that's another legendary quote for the list. I'm not bald. I've just got a big forehead. I mean, I think it's true, though. Am I wrong? Like, I mean, that's hair, but man, the forehead is huge. Cheap Vodka says, I got the monk cap look. Oh, with the little hairless area in the back. Art says, true LOL, clip that quote. Jenny B says, big forehead just means more space for thoughts. Is that what it means? Damn, I be thinking too much. Yarn says, I just added updated pics of my crocheted snakes. That's so cool. Jenny B says, them's some cuties. I saw the new red, pink, yellow, orange snake. I said a bunch of colors there because I don't remember what color it was that I saw. I just remember it was sort of like the warm hues, but that was cool. I'll check out for more. Starling says, so Jenny B says, big forehead means more space for thoughts. Starling says, but not memory. I mean, Starling, you're not wrong. My memory sucks. Somebody an hour ago was complimenting my memory in the chat. And I was like, that's very nice of you to say that. But to be honest with you, no, I'm not that good at this. Yarn says, thank you to people complimenting the snakes. Cheap Vodka says, I'm waiting on my tablet to upgrade. I am going to remote desktop my PC at home and update my Skyrim loadout so it's ready when I get home. That sounds really fun. Jenny B says, about the memory issue. Jenny B says, I have memory, I just can't access it. I think the password is just beyond the lock. Starling says, I was joshing about Old Man Fallout rather than you. Okay, cool. Because it's true. Jenny B says, oh, I know. Okay, good. Oh god. Okay, back that way we don't want to go. Head this way is the way we want to go. Don't step on this thing. I know these guys are going to do it as they follow behind me. Let's just get out of the way of that thing before they trigger it. Yes. There it goes. Bone meal, thank you. Bone meal. Oh, Shroud Hearth Barrow's key. I don't know what we're going to need a key for since we basically been murdering our way through this, but maybe it just means to this? Yeah, here probably. Yeah. Oh boy. This looks like another big fight area. Save. Stay on the lower level for a moment. What do you have here? Soul gem? Yes. Iron plate gauntlets? No. No. Who's here? Oh boy. It's a puzzle. It's 4 snakes. Oh, well, Yarn would be very happy with this puzzle. It's a 4-snake puzzle. Oh, hey, buddy. Oh, he actually good. Hold on. Hold on, hold on. We'll let the gang deal with him for a moment. We'll come back with some lightning if he's still up. He's not still up. He's down. All I have is a sword, too? What happens if I step on it? Did it do anything? Huh. Is the idea that we're supposed to... Can I pick up the body? Oh, we can pick up the body. Here, bro. Stand on this. Just for me. Thanks. Leather boots. Coin purse. We'll take the coin purse. We'll take a ruby. That's absolutely a door. Very cool. Okay, got you. Dolphin. Let me check the comments. Yarn says, yay for snakes. Yes. Exactly. Okay. So here's my thought. There's a dolphin or a whale here. And there's an opening that probably leads deeper somewhere there. And I think these 2 openings here probably go to more of the like dolphin, bird, whatever things. So let's just start opening them up. See what they reveal. Dolphin. Dolphin and snake. Okay, or whale. So it's whale to the left, whale to the right, snake to the side there. Whale, whale, snake. I thought this one actually went deeper in, but okay. So I bet I should probably write this down because it might be in an order that actually matters. So it's going to be whale, bird, snake, whale. Whale, bird, snake, whale. Okay. Whale, bird, snake, and whale. Okay, so we had 4 snakes somewhere. Right here. Okay, let's mirror it. Whale. Bird. Snake. Whale. I mean, that's it, right? What does that do? It changes something, right? Shoot. There was another door, right? Maybe it's supposed to lower the bridge there? Here, let's take the skilled undead mage out of the way. Is this not work anymore? There we go. There we go. Okay. Yarn says, whalebird, snake, whale. We got it! We did it, Yarn! I'm so happy about it. And now let's murder this dude. Oh, it's a trap. It's a trap. Wait. Where's the trap? Right there.
Other dangers this place has in store for us.
Well, that just took out the dude up there. Okay. Now, if I remember correctly, we tested these rocks. The boulders hurt you not because they fall and come at you, but because they're boulders that have damage points assigned to them. So if we touch these boulders now, even though they're stationary, they'll kill me. So we'll just sort of carefully avoid stuff. Take the soul gem. Do I want to do that door first? Let's just see. Ooh. Gold ingot. Somebody back there triggered the trap. Okay, nothing else. It's just a gold ingot. Let's take it. That did something. Oh, it triggered a very bad trap. Okay. We should say if we've actually been, like, weirdly successful. What is that? Okay, I don't know what that is. Okay. Save. Yarn says, yay, party time. But because we ran the gauntlet, Chief Vodka says, I've seen someone the other night jump onto a cabbage cart and die almost. It's from cabbage carts? Is that the same thing as like cars hitting you in Fallout 4? Like the fact that they shake and they're so heavy means that if you bump into them wrong, you get your butt kicked? Oh boy. A token healing potion to help us in the very bad fight we're about to encounter. Get some light. Okay, so we have Inigo, Gog, Eric, Hilda. We're actually missing some people. We are missing the doggo and the rabbit. So we're missing 2 of our allies right now, but hopefully they'll show up later. Let's save. Get some fire going. I have to get up there somehow. Have to get down in the water to get up to him? Or I could just shoot him from length. Okay. Oh, I can shoot you too. How about you? Can I reach you? I can reach you. Who next? Oh, let's switch to lightning. Ah! I'm out of lightning. Give me magicka. More coming. Oh! Oh! He fell down before I could even finish. Okay. Rude.
Sky King 2020 just followed on Twitch.
Sky King! Thank you for... Wait, Sky King? Wait, I missed that. Wait, didn't Sky King just follow already? What's happening? Am I going crazy? Oh, I'm in trouble. Didn't Sky King already... There's... Oh no, it's a different... Wait, do we have 2 Sky Kings? Sky King 2020... And then in the chat, we had another Sky as well, right? Am I going crazy, guys? Hold on. Let me scroll the comments. Didn't we have another
Ads
Sky?
incoming.
Just moments ago? No, it's not even close to Sky. The other user's name is Green Yeti. Why in the world did I think that Green Yeti was Sky King? Oh, gang. Your live streamer may be losing it. Okay, let's see here. Cheap Vodka was talking about the cabbage. Oh, you guys are going to go into ads in 30 seconds. Let me see if I can hit your comments real quick. Splendid Starling says, the rabbit companion has been missing for a while. I've heard the doggo barking recently. Yeah. Sky King says, hey all, Twitch is twitching. Thank you for being here, Sky King. Okay, cool. That was my first time chat from Sky King. Jenny B says, hello, welcome, and you're in ads. Okay, or you're about to be in ads in a couple seconds. Thank you guys for being here. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate you. Cheap Vodka is on YouTube. That's good. The gang is in ads on Twitch. Okay. Kelsey is doing messages on Kick. That's great. And then TikTok is humming along, actually, but dang. Can I even get the... Can I scroll it down? I can't scroll it. Weird. Hold on for a second, guys. I'm gonna just... There we go. I'm gonna reload the TikTok page just so I can catch up on comments. One moment, please. Let's make sure we got TikTok going fine. Some comments in this live were filtered out to protect the community's experience. Ah, okay. Got you. But otherwise, we're doing good. Test for TikTok. Test TikTok. It's showing up. Everything's looking great. Okay. TikTok is good. Kick is good. And everybody on Twitch is in ads. Jenny B says, hello, welcome in. That's to Sky King. Sky King says, thank you. Vodka says, this world is in the mind of a green-eyed Yeti named King. Is that Skyrim? And then I do a test TikTok. Jenny B says, I'm supposed to be Nuka lurking. Yes. Yarn says, I am not in ads. Because you're awesome. Because you're awesome. Okay. Right. This dude was kicking my butt. That's right. Okay. Sparks should be working, but it wasn't. Maybe do flames? Oh. Healing, though. He's too good. Healing again. And run for my life, probably, because he's too good at this. Yarn says, yay, I like being awesome. You are. Vlad Dracula III says, good evening, mortals. Welcome in, Vlad. Nice to see you. Cheap Vodka says, that's how you mixed up Green Yeti and Sky King. I mean, yes. Genevieve says, hello, welcome in. Wait, that's to Dracula. Sky King says, need some resist shock. I always die against shock users. Yeah, do I have? I don't think I have any, though. Guys, we have been live streaming this stream for 6 hours. Plus the previous stream for like 7 hours. That's 13 hours of live streaming, and we never went back to Whiterun and never went back to Breeze Home. So I've done 13 hours of traveling around the world without dumping gear or upgrading and crafting or anything. Now, a lot of my game time is sent paused like this so I can talk to you guys in chat. So it hasn't been a real 13 hours. It's probably been half that. So it's probably been 7 or 8 hours maybe. But still, I've done a pile of gaming without going back to Whiterun and dumping gear, so I just have no good potions left. No healing. Nothing. Yeah, Sky King says you need to resist shock. Vlad Dracula says, careful. Once you invite me in, I can come and go whenever I want, G Honeybee. Ooh, with a saucy wink, too. Okay. Hot damn. Okay, so how do I survive this? I run and let my companions do martial combat against this guy because he's draining my mana too fast. Let the companions do martial combat. Let's do it. If I can. Okay. No. Oh no, they're stuck outside? No. All right, well, at least Inigo is in here with me.
Let's get this over with.
Go, Inigo, go. Good. Inigo did it? I conjured the Flame Atronach and didn't even need it? Well, and now the gate's open. Yep, Inigo really did it. Yeah, Inigo did it. Okay. Well, let's take a look at the bodies then. Do we miss anything on these bodies? Gold. Ancient iron war axe of chills. Okay, where's the boss? Is it the one with the iron war axe of chills? Is that the boss? Who is this dude? No, that's a fledgling mage. That's not the boss. Where did the boss fall? Did Inigo knock him into the water, maybe? Oh, wait, is this him? That's a shaman. That might be who I was fighting. I don't see anything down in the water, though. Skeleton sentry. Skeleton thrall. I don't think we're going to find anything down here. Okay, so either that one skeleton that we saw, is the big boss that I was just running from, and I just don't remember it being like that, or his body's somewhere and I just don't know where. Here's another body, but not the one I wanted. Okay. All right, we're going to assume we got all the bodies. Well, come on. Let me read some comments and then let's keep going. Johnny B says, that's why I said, wait. To Vlad, to Dracula, yeah. Vlad says, oh my fucking God. I love Inigo. Best follower ever. Besides my wife, Serena. Aha, I see, Vlad. Inigo was a fan request. This is not really my first time playing this game, Vlad, but it's close. I played it about 10 years on console, and I just basically beat up some monsters and stopped playing. I didn't remember the story. I didn't finish the game. I don't know anything about it, really. So now I'm playing it on PC, and a bunch of viewers were like, well, if you're doing mods, you should do Inigo. So I didn't know anything about Inigo, but I installed Inigo. He's been pretty great so far. We're running the anniversary edition of the game, which gives you a bunch of animals you can get for followers too. So you can see I've got a goat at the bottom of the screen. We also have a dog and a rabbit and a goblin. The goblin's the dude with the mask there, sort of right behind Inigo. And then we have Eric the Slayer, who's just a generic. He's the standard follower you get in Skyrim. So anyway, yeah, Inigo's been great so far, but I don't know anything about him, really. I know there's a lot of things you can do with them. I'm just barely scratching the surface. Jenny B talks about Inigo and says he hasn't gotten to her yet, so he has no idea. Well, I kind of do, Jenny B, in the sense that I believe my memory, not of my own game, but of my girlfriend playing, when I watched my girlfriend play, my memory is that Serena is a vampire girl or has something to do with vampires or has something to do with the Upside Down, like in some dark mystical place. I don't know. So, I mean, at least I have an idea of who Serena is, I think. And I know you can get Serena as a follower or something. But we'll cross that bridge when we get there. Starling says Doggo is making noise, so he is there in the background. Yeah, I agree. Sky King says, did the boss just turn into an ash pile? Was that what happened, Sky King? I suppose I could run real quick and just see if there's an ash pile somewhere around. Although I kind of felt like I covered all the ground, but that is a good point. Maybe he's just an ash pile somewhere. Dracula says, I love the mod where the adoptable doggo you can get from Markarth is a husky. That sounds great. Vlad says, vigilance. And Vodka says, they gave you the wrong one. Dragoth They gave me the wrong one? What? What does that mean? Let's look for a ash pile.
Everything in here seems to be about death. Burial urns, crypts, funeral shrouds. It's a bit depressing.
Do you want burial grounds to be cheery? Eric says the weirdest stuff. Ash pile. Ash pile. Was it just this Draugr shaman that was fighting me that was so strong? It must have been him. I don't know, but I don't see an ash pile anywhere around here. Some of the ground looks like ash piles, but it's not ash piles. Alright, well, here's the thing. I've got so much loot, I can barely move. I keep getting overloaded and having to walk slowly. We're just gonna, like, leave without it. Whatever it was, we're leaving without it. And if it was incredible, we're just gonna play the game without something incredible. Kind of a bummer, but...
Mr. Dragonfly is getting frightened here. You and me both, Mr. Dragonfly.
Here? This is the scary part. Oh. Oh, it cued music. Maybe it is the scary part. Dagger, book. Imperial studded armor. Wait a second, that armor is actually a really good value. Weighs 6, worth 125? Yeah, we'll take that. Coin purse I can barely see, we'll take that. Minor healing in the potion in the urn, we'll take that. Bandage shield, no thanks. This is a trap. Unlock trap trigger. Great.
Good job.
Thanks, Inigo. Gold. Gerard, elven gauntlets. We don't need a hide shield. Silver jeweled necklace. We don't need studded armor. Okay, we'll leave those two things in there. A little too dark down here. Let's put the lights back up. No, 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 don't wait. Do lights. Oh, I heard it. I heard it. There's a shout in here, isn't there? I hear the chanting starting. We learned Kind's peace. So this is interesting because you guys, I I have not gone to the top of the mountain, whatever it is, to learn about shouts yet. So I don't really know anything about shouts. But shouts are here, right? I can't do it yet. R to unlock. I need 6 dragon souls? Wait. Can I do it right now? Do I have 6 dragon souls? Spend a soul to unlock it? This voice soothes wild beasts who lose their desire to fight or flee. That's so cool. I haven't been to the mountain to get my training, but I can do it anyway. Hot damn. I love it. I don't know I want to get into the water there, but I might want to do something to get over to there. Look at that sword just sitting there. Wonder how we could get at that. Okay, so I have a... I don't think this is going to work. We're going to try it, though. I have a spell called Slow Fall. Let's put Slow Fall on. I don't think it's enough to make me make this jump, but let's try it. I made it! Coin purse, soul gem, dwarven greatsword. I did not think that would work. Okay, let's give the extra heavy junk that I just picked up to any of my dudes. Let's see here. Yeah, let's give it to Inigo. Bro, take this heavy item.
I am here for you.
I need to trade.
You want me to lighten your load?
Yes, please. Bro, lighten it. Here, take this greatsword. Take these ancient iron arrows. Take this ancient iron war axe of chills. I'll keep those other items. Take the gauntlets. I'll keep the other items. Ooh, take the studded imperial. Hot damn, this dude's taking a ton. Okay. I don't have to worry about the rest. He's already unburdened me.
Okay. What is next?
Great question. We just got a shout, and I didn't have to do anything for it. No training needed. Fluffy Fox, you're back. Welcome back. Let me see here. Wait, that might not be Fluffy Fox back. That might be TikTok redoing a bunch of comments. Because it just reposted my test post. I don't know if that's Fluffy Fox being back. That might be test posts galore. That's supposed to open somehow, probably. Is there anything else we can do? No?
Don't get too far ahead.
Have we failed to do something? Why is this not open? Activate chain. Right in front of my face. That's what we failed to do. Okay. Good. Gang, I think we might have completed this little area. There's a dwarven warhammer there that's super heavy. I might be able to take it, though. Because I got all my companions again. We've already been here. We're back. We're back at the beginning area. Oh yeah, what time does it say? It says it's 2:28 a.m. We could even sleep. Hot damn. Okay, let's read some comments and then let's keep going. Kuro is here. Kuro Pike is here. Kuro Pike, you said hi to chat like 5 minutes ago and I'm just now getting around to it. I'm so sorry. Welcome in. Welcome in. Let me see if I can get out of here and read some comments. That's definitely not the way to go. What about this way? Yes. I'm so happy we did it. Let's read some comments and keep going. This is great. Wait. Did I miss the door? I missed the door. Go. Okay, gang, we have all 55, 56, 57 quests marked on the map, ready to go. I've turned all quests on. And we did that so we could just, like, let's just get any quest that is near us. God damn, we did it. This quest was, everything here in Iverstead, basically, I think, right? This is Iverstead that we're in. And that's the haunted barrow that was right next to Iverstead. So we closed out the Iverstead quest. I think we're doing great now. That makes me so happy. Okay, let's save. Let's do a real save, actually. Okay. Let's read all these comments. Cheap Vodka says, best follower. That's to Inigo? Yeah. Cheap Vodka says, Dagoth is a follower mod. Wait, you can get a follower mod for the undead dude? Kuro Pike says, what a grand and intoxicating innocence. Hi, old man Fallout. Hi, chat. Welcome in, Kuro. It's nice to see you. I'm so sorry it took me 45,000 hours to get to your comments, but nice to see you. How you doing? I hope you're well. And Jenny B says, hello, welcome in. And Cheap Vodka says, you know about Eric, right? No. No. Is something going to happen to my wonderful Eric? Please don't tell me. Please don't tell me. Dracula's favorite mod also is Castle Volkihar Remodeled. Don't know that one. And then Jenny B goes into lurk. Thank you for the lurk, Jenny B. Vodka says, judging by your name, that makes sense, you vampire lover. You're talking to Dracula. Yeah. And then Fluffy Fox makes a ton of comments on TikTok, but I think those are just reposts. Yarn says, I gotta jump, as workmen have just arrived to fix a few things. I will catch you later. Thank you, Yarn. Have a good one. Mark says, not maximum confusion, but maximum quest convenience. Yes, Mark, you have got it. That is exactly what I was trying to do. Maximum quest convenience, just to get any quest near me and knock it out of the park. Cheap Vodka says, no, I mean about how Eric got into Skyrim. Oh, yes, I know the story about how Eric got into Skyrim. Cheap Vodka says, and I mean Dagoth is the best follower mod. Okay. Cheap Vodka says, that shit is so funny. Okay. We did it! I'm so happy we closed out a massive quest. We saved. Wait, there's a new thing here. What is this? The Cursed Tribe. Bring troll fat and Daedra heart to a tub. Okay, well, we're not going to be able to do that one right now, so forget that. It doesn't need to be marked on anyway. We can't do it. All the miscellaneouses are on. So many. Okay. So with all these things on, I think, again, we're just going to pick something that's, like, right close by. Let's just wander right into the next thing. Let's see here. Top of the screen, quests are marked, and it shows distance from us as I like spin around. And a lot of these quests are like really far away. Honeystrand Cave, but it doesn't have a quest marker on it. It has my green marker on it, but that's not real. Let's take my marker off. Yeah, Honeystrand Cave, Strand Cave doesn't have any quest marker associated. 5,000, 5,000, 6,000, 6,000, 4,000, 10,000, 1,800. Graybeards are right here. Pine Peak. You know what we're going to do? Here's what we're going to do. We're going to get over to Whiterun and dump all the gear. Forget doing another quest. Let's dump gear. It's been way too long. Let's look on the map. How do we get... Where are we? We're right here in Ivarstead. We want to get over to here in Whiterun. I'm just going to put the marker. Stalk says, Old Man Fallout knows very little about Skyrim's lore and never played much or any of Oblivion or Morrowind. Yeah, it's true. That's true. Recommending mods like Dagoth Ur requires some context. Also, hi. Can't stay too long. That's okay, Shulk. But I'm kind of excited that you're here, Shulk. Because I believe 2 streams ago, tell me if I'm wrong, Shulk, 2 streams ago, did you say that it would be your birthday if we kept the stream going through midnight, and if you were still around, it would be your birthday, right? We were waiting for you to turn some age. Your birthday was coming up in hours. But then we got through the stream, and we did go past midnight, but I don't think you were around. And so then the next stream, I was like, I got to remember to say something to Shulk, but I didn't. But now you're here, and I've remembered. Shulk, I think it was your birthday. Am I wrong? Tell me if I'm wrong, Shulk. Keep Vodka says, if I lived in Skyrim, I would live in Ivarstead and open a general store. Outside of wartime, I'd think people going up the 7,000 steps would make a nice profit. Yeah. Shulk says, that was Thursday evening for me. Well, Shulk, let's do it. Jarvis, birthday. Jarvis, celebrate. There we go. Happy birthday. Do it again, Jarvis. Jarvis, birthday. Oh, there we go. Birthday
Ads
cakes,
incoming.
presents, fireworks. Happy birthday, Shulk. Hot damn. Hot damn. Okay. Jenny B says, Jarvis birthday, Jarvis celebrate. Shulk says, please don't make this awkward though. It's too late. We already did it. It's already happened. It's already done. But happy birthday, Shulk. Okay, cool. Thank you for the likes. The likes on TikTok. We got TikTok likes going off again. That's so cool. Gem. Was that Gem that just did that? Thank you. Thank you. Okay. Gang, we want to go to Whiterun. We have been running around doing quests for 2 streams. And the problem now is I have all of my followers loaded up with gear. Ooh, let's try my new shout. Try my new shout on the bear. Okay. Run up and press Z.
You ugly bear.
Hell yeah! Gold, arrows, lockpicks. Leg of goat, venison chop. Bear's been eating everybody. Gold arrows. Wait, what's that? A rose. A rose from Gem. Thank you so much, Gem. You're so nice. Thank you for the rose. Mammoth tusk, silver ring. More venison. But I'm overloaded. But I still have people. Inigo, can you carry any more?
What are we trading?
Can I give you more gear? Oh, no, no, no. That's your stuff. Oh, you're running out of carrying capacity. Look at you, bro. It might be okay. I need you to carry about 5 pounds. Can you take anything? What about the mammoth blah blah? Mammoth tusk, he can take that. That was all we needed.
Let us go.
Let us go. Okay. Yeah. I was supposed to jump there, but I didn't jump. Okay. Jump. Okay. Let's read some comments while we head back to Whiterun. There's 4,000 quests we could do. Cheap Vodka says, Shulk, you really don't need much on the context. I know the mod says lore accurate, but that shit is not lore accurate at all. He probably means for me, I need context, because I honestly don't know what you guys are talking about. And Shulk knows I don't know. Don't know what the mod is. But I'm not worried about it. Going this way? Shoot. Oh, it's nearly vertical. I am not going to get back to where I need to go, am I? I'm not going to be able to get up there either. Ah, shoot. Pike says, that's a huge mountain. It's 7,000 jumps. I mean, I should be able to take the jumps, but this is just going to be, it's pushing me so far out of the way to where I want to go. Okay. Just bad guys? Good guys? What am I seeing here? No, it's just my allies. Okay, great. Thank you for the likes. Was that Gem? That's Gem kicking butt. Thank you so much, Gem. You know what? I gotta read comments because I think Gem is doing stuff. Gem sends roses. Thank you for more likes, Gem. That's Gem, right? Yeah, Gem. And then, okay, you guys go into an ad break on Twitch, but then you come out of the ad break. Cheap Vodka says, I don't remember Dagoth talking shit about Todd Howard in Morrowind, but maybe I'm missing something. Johnny B says, you're so graceful when you use that spell. I'm just a wobbly little feather. Tilgren's Tomb? I don't know that I want to mess with this right now. Oh, there's friendlies hanging out there. No. Not getting distracted. What am I trying to do? I want to go this way. I can't go this way. Still working our way around the mountain. Well, we got a road. That's a start. Kuro Pike then says it's a huge mountain. It's 7,000 jumps. And then Cheap Vodka says Dagoth Ur follower is someone you face in Morrowind. He's the main villain in the game and is basically an immortal god-like dark elf. Oh no, no. Guys, come on, guys. Oh! Oh! Inigo! I was hoping for a little help. I didn't realize you were just going to solo the dude. Good for you. Damn. Good job, Inigo. Okay. Thank you for the likes, Gem. I'm assuming that's Gem. Okay, so Dagoth Ur is somebody you face in Morrowind, the main villain in the game. I had no idea. I definitely don't know that stuff. But that's cool to know. Thank you, thank you. And then Jenny B says, missed this one. Jarvis, celebrate. Again, please, for yourself, old man Fallout. Wait, wait, oh no, picking the flowers made me overloaded? I'm so sad. Why am I celebrating for myself? Just because I lived through that fight? And then, okay, let's see here. Let's see if I can make Eric pick up another heavy item. Can we do it? Do we have an item he could pick up? Yeah, this Dwarven Warhammer is ridiculous. Well, wait, no. Yeah, okay, yeah. That works.
It just
Eric.
feels right somehow.
Need you to do something.
What do you need? What do you need?
Grab that.
Okay, got it.
Hells yeah. We can move. Oh, I better save. Starling says, go to Whiterun. Yes, I agree, Starling. Pike says, I think of all the loot inside that tomb. No. Starling's like, do not have any diversions. And Pike is like, do all the diversions. Pike, you're a villain. You're my kind of villain. I totally want to do it. Oh my goodness. Wait, what's that?
This here's a toll road, see? You're gonna have to hand over, say, 200 gold if you want to use our road.
No. How about you let me through and I don't kill you?
You know, now that I think of it, that sounds fair. Just shove off before the others notice.
Wow, that's my first intimidation in the game, and it worked. It worked. Jenny B says, agreed, get to Whiterun. And Jenny B says, you should celebrate because you're a winning streamer, old man Fallout. Hot damn, really? Jarvis, celebrate. Let's see if Jarvis agrees with me. Oh, he did it. Awesome. And then after G Honeybee says to do that, Kuro Pike says, the flower that broke the camel's back. Yeah, exactly. Jenny B says, we all need to celebrate ourselves. Absolutely, Jenny B. I love it. Please, yes. We need more positivity in the world. Please, do it. Starling says, I had you had killed the toll extractor. I heard you had killed the toll extractor in the last game. Perhaps this is a separate toll extractor. Yes. That one was wandering, and I think the one that we just did is tied to that building there. Although, to be honest with you guys, that looks really familiar. I kind of feel like I probably already cleared out that building once before. But maybe the bandits came back. Maybe? Somehow, the bandits returned. There was a wolf, but they killed him so fast I couldn't do anything. Okay. 2,000 feet to Whiterun. Ignore all distractions. This game is so damn good at distractions. I really need to get the video footage from season 1 of the Fallout TV show, where the ghoul says that the rule of the wasteland is thou shall get sidetracked every motherfucking time. Oh, look at that beautiful sight right before us. Oh, that's so good. Haha. They want to fight, but they're not going to fight. I got the shout. Will it work on insects?
Yes.
Not going to wait and find out. Oh, I'm almost dead. I am almost dead. Ooh, I don't have any poison, like anti-poison stuff. I'm in trouble. I am in trouble. Healing. Healing. Nothing else. Nothing else. I need to make so much potion. Oh, it's so big. Run, 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 run. You can't afford more poison. Oh my god, he won't leave me alone. This frostbite spider is a jerk. And this skeever did not help. Evil frostbite spider. It's my own fault. I was like, I'm not even going to try to do my shout. Again. Not even trying to do my shout. Probably would work on a skeever. Don't know if it's going to work on a spider, but probably works on a skeever. Wait. Oh, that's okay. Jenny B says, I am trying, but my back hurts from carrying everyone. Are you carrying everyone, G Honeybee? Damn. You're the goat, G Honeybee. Jenny B says, too wide run. Sterling says, yes, do that. Get the ghoul saying that. I was absolutely thinking that within not 2 minutes ago. I need to get it, and I need it to play every time I get in trouble like this. Jenny B says, before you dump all your things, can you collect it all and see how much it weighs? Thank you. Yeah. Cheap Vodka says, you just got diseased. Ooh, and I am super, super hungry. Let's get some food. I was saying we were going to do mammoth steak. 300 points of hunger. Yeah, that did it. Okay. I just got diseased, says Cheap Vodka. Jenny says, don't tell him that. He's going to search for ingredients. No. I am not going to stop what I'm doing. But I believe that I have a cure disease potion, so I probably will use a cure disease potion. That's probably going to happen. Wouldn't it suck if I got all this way and the game froze, like, right here? You're at the gates. Freeze. Oh, it's beautiful. Kuro says, Mrs. Avenici, huge load incoming. Vodka says, LMAO, can't talk to a shrine like normal people. Vodka says, my lover. That's to Mrs. Avenici. Isn't that her over here? Am I wrong? Let's see, who's this? Yeah, there she is. She's pretty, though. Well, maybe not right now, because the lighting's not great. But if I put up the, light, I think it makes her look great.
Yes, Thane. What is it?
Well, maybe not. Okay. She's a little rough right now. Oh, goodness. Kuro says, fun trick. You can sell to Adrienne outside the shop and then later sell to her husband inside the shop. They buy double. Yeah. Separate free. Wait. That's not my rabbit, is it? Maybe it's my rabbit. Maybe it's her rabbit. Maybe it's my daughter's rabbit. My adopted daughter's rabbit. Okay, so we want to see how much everything weighs.
Yes, my friend. Okay.
Let's trade.
Let's see what we have.
We're going to take everything off of Inigo except for the things he's actively using. He's not going to use these ancient iron arrows. We'll take them. And the war axe. He likes the ebony sword that he's got, so we'll let him keep the ebony sword. It's kind of weird that he likes the ebony sword, though. Shouldn't that usually go with a shield too? Does he have a shield up? Iron armor, scout helmet, plate boots, gauntlets. He doesn't have a shield running. I don't know what he's doing. I'm going to leave him some stuff. Let's see here. Ebony arrow, ebony sword. Inigo's ebony bow. Staff of Hag's Wrath. The wall of fire on the ground. I remember that. Okay. Doesn't want the War Axe of Chills. I think I'm going to leave the Dwarven Greatsword on him, even though he doesn't select it by default. Just because it's wild that he doesn't select it by default. And I'm just going to give him a chance to. He can keep his potions of healing, but I'm going to take these carrots. Take all this stuff here. A load on my mind. Inigo the Brave. I'm going to leave those there. Those are his. His cell key. You can keep the dragonfly, the lockpicks, and I think I'm going to do something else. I think I'm going to give him one other thing. Somewhere in here, he'll sort by weight so I can do this accurately and quickly. Oh, maybe I'm wrong. There we go. The model ship. This model ship is his, I believe. Let's give it to him. Okay. That's it for Inigo.
Okay. Let us get back to it.
Cool. Can't move. Let's talk to Eric.
Good day, friend. Keeping well?
Let's trade.
Problem? How can I help?
Oh, gross. I can't see what I'm looking at because all the quests are like laid right on top of the screen. Let's see if there's a way we can... There we go. Now we can talk to him
Just feels
without
right
that.
somehow. Having this... No problem. How can I help?
Great. There we go. Now we can see what's going on. Dwarven Warhammer will take it. He has the Bow of Chills. I mean, I don't mind him having that. Staff of the... He's actually used this a couple times. In fact, he's used it a bunch. Look at that. He used it all up. Okay, we're going to let him keep that. Let him keep all that. Wait. 355 iron arrows versus... We're going to take those iron arrows. can have the 55 steel arrows. Amulet of Mara, we'll take that. Boots of resist fire. Robe of minor blah blah. Okay, so yeah. Necklace of minor blocking. Block 15% more damage with your shield. He doesn't have a shield. Bro. Should I leave that on him, you guys? The necklace of minor blocking? Like, could he block with his sword, and will that count for this kind of stuff? I don't know. Let's see. We got a bunch of people chatting. Let's see what we've got going on here. Pike told us about the fun trick you can sell to Adrienne outside and then the husband inside. Jenny B says, every time you use a shout, you need a clip of the song Shout by the Isley Brothers. Wait. Make me want to shout. Oh, yeah? Or we could do Shout by Mad at the World. Shout, shout, let it all out. That would be my era. Cheap Vodka says, don't catch her inside the shop because then they share inventory. Really? That's such a trick. Cheap Vodka says it's so weird. Yeah, I didn't realize that. Kuro Pike says, oh, you're just going to hoard everything? Well, yes and no, Kuro. I'm putting everything onto me for the moment because G Honeybee has asked to see how much it will be when I take everything. But also, I'm then going to dump it in the box upstairs. And then I am going to sell it. I'm going to sell a ton of it. But I'll probably do that off stream is my guess. Probably. I'll do a lot of boring buying and selling and probably a lot of making replacement potions off stream. And then when I think I'm ready to hit a quest, I'll start to stream up and hang out with you guys more. Probably. It's a guess. James Sunset Artist says, I'm back again. How is it going? I'm about to clean 4 shops worth of windows and then my shopping center windows. Congratulations. That is so nice. I hope it goes great. I'm glad you could hang out while we're doing stuff. It's awesome, James Sunset Artist. Thank you, thank you. Good luck with the mission. James is on a quest while we're on a quest. Steve Vodka says he's a spell sword. And that's for Inigo, right? You made that comment about Inigo, right? Cheap Vodka says, you better not let him keep that amulet of Mara. The next thing you know, he's going to marry Temba Whitearm and she'll bully him into leaving you. Kuro says, you can block with one-handed, two-handed weapons. Great. I'm going to leave this blocking necklace on him then. That sounds awesome. Shout by Tears for... Thank you. Did I say it was Shout by Mad at the World? Mad at the World is another one of their songs, huh? It's Tears for Fears does Shout. Tears for Fears does Mad at the World. Or just Mad? I don't remember. But you are right, Starling. You have got it right. Mad World. Thank you. That's what it is, Cheap Vodka. Mad World. Cheap Vodka says, yeah, Indigo about the spell sword. Eric about the amulet. There we go. Okay. Then I think we're doing great so far. Let's take everything off of him. I don't think this dude had his own books. I think this is everything I just dumped on the poor dude. Take it. Oh, is this marked stealing yet? Oh my goodness. Please tell me I get it back and it's not stolen. Oh no, I didn't mean to take all his torches though. Hold on. Bro, I'll give you those back. Sorry, bro. Okay.
Lead on.
Okay, Barbas doesn't carry anything. The goblin doesn't carry anything yet. Inigo we just did. Let's talk up to the goat. Hilda. Give me everything, Hilda. For Hilda, we are literally just going to take everything and then put a couple things back. So let's just go for it. All we want Hilda to do is carry the 3 items. One of them is including this one right here, the woodcutter's axe. But there are 3 like crafting item thingy-majiggers. So let's Are they under weapons, maybe? Where do you find them? The fishing pole. Yeah, they're under weapons. Okay, so fishing rod can go back to Hilda. Pickaxe goes back. And then if we look at Hilda, Hilda's entire inventory is just the 3 crafting items. Okay. Oh, and Jenny B wanted to see how much this weighs. I think we now have everything on me. Here we go. 600 out of 250. So if I max out carrying capacity amongst all my companions right now, it's 600 pounds, which actually seems pretty pathetic to me. I think the goat gives me 150 or 100. The goblin gives me nothing right now. The rabbit gives me 5. Inigo and Eric should contribute way more than I think they currently are. So if I do 250 of the 603, that means 250 of the 600. That leaves us with, what, 350? 350, and the goat takes 100 of it, 250? That means the goat's carrying 100 pounds of gear, and Eric and Inigo can only also carry 100 pounds of gear each, roughly. That seems wrong. Maybe 125, but that seems wrong. That seems wrong. I think they should be able to carry more. It's probably because Eric, at the very least, has got really heavy armor on that he's wearing. Probably taking up a lot of his carrying capacity. Cheap Vodka says, that dude has been carrying the largest book bag in the world. Yes, Cheap Vodka, he has. Poor Eric. Cheap Vodka says, by the way, I think their inventory gets bigger if you put a backpack on them. I know that works for animals. It works for these guys too? Hot damn. Let's give Inigo a backpack. Wait, I think I have backpacks. Maybe here? Do I have another backpack stowed away in here somewhere? Thank you for the likes. Whoever is doing likes on TikTok, thank you so much. You're a saint. You're amazing. Shoot, I don't see a backpack in here. Thank you. Is that Gem? It's still Gem. Gem's going off. Thank you. Thank you. No, there's no... Okay. That's actually really good to know, though. I think
incoming.
I have a backpack on Eric already, I believe, but I don't have one on Inigo. So let's get one for Inigo. That's a really good idea. Ads in 60 seconds. Let me see if I can whip through comments before the ads start. Let's see here. Chief Vodka left off with inventory gets bigger if you give him a backpack. Jenny B says, look at the inventory numbers going up all the way to 603. Kuro Pike says, the beacon. You're talking about something in my inventory that I don't know about yet, right, Kuro? A bunch of people have been mentioning it. Johnny B says, crazy old man. And then says, hey, don't knock on that 5. I mean, when you're desperate, you're desperate. If I gotta, I gotta. Cheap Vodka says, Inigo and Eric should have the same as a base Dragonborn carry weight. I wonder, you know what happened, though? When you pick survival mode, it warns you that your carrying capacity is going down. I bet it did it for my companions, too. I bet that's part of the problem. Ginny B says, better than Barbos. LOL. I mean, the doggo won't carry anything, right? Chief Vodka says, so if you are on survival, it's probably 150. That makes sense. Thank you. Jenny B says, Eric also had things you had him pick up too. Yeah. Starling says, Eric also fights for you. Yes. Chief Vodka says, yes, you give them a backpack, they will put it on. Buy some from Belthor. Thank you. And then Vodka says, they are near the bottom usually. Go through the full list down to the bottom. I don't think I have a backpack there, but let's just go through the full list. Okay. Very bottom. My problem is that I had like 5 or 6 or 7 of them, and I just sold them in my last big bout of selling everything. That's okay. Here's what we're gonna do, gang. I'm actually going to raid out. I'm gonna dump a bunch of gear here, but this is gonna get slow and boring. I'm not gonna subject you guys to it. I'm gonna dump gear. Let me save the game though. I'm gonna dump gear, and then I'm gonna potentially just slowly crawl my way down to the cooking area and just sit there and cook food for a while too. So dump gear, cook food, maybe make some potions and other things. And then the next time I live stream, we'll start with me hopefully being ready to go.
Looks really scary.
You scared of a goat, Lucia?
Braith is a big meanie. She keeps telling Lars and me what to do. I don't want to play with her anymore.
Don't play with her anymore, but I got something for you.
Wow, thanks, Papa.
Word up. Girl's yellow dress. Give.
Thanks.
Welcome. Okay. All right, great. We're doing awesome. So let's get some lights going.
Papa.
Save right here. And then let's find somebody we can raid to. Awesome. Oh, you guys are just coming out of an ad break too. Oh, you guys might have missed what I said. I'm so sorry if you missed it. We're going to try and do a raid out to somebody. I don't know who. I was saying I'm going to dump gear here in Bree's home, and I'm probably going to waddle down to the cooking area down below me and cook with all the food on me so that I can make as much stuff as possible, make as many potions as possible too. But I'm going to do all that off stream. The next time I live stream, I should be done with everything. I should have tons of food in my inventory, tons of potions in my inventory, and ready to go. That's my hope. So we got to find somebody we can raid. Oh, okay. Guys, we got a lot of options, and you guys might feel very strongly about some of these options, so you can let me know what you think. Our safe, awesome option is Metal Leopard. Metal Leopard is a fellow Washington State streamer. I've actually met and had lunch with him. He's kind of cool. He is a big goof on his live streams. He will make a big deal of us raiding in, and he is playing Phasmophobia right now, which is not really up my alley. It's not really it doesn't tie into Skyrim very well, but he's a lovely streamer. He will make it fun. Another one we have is Meji, who I also think is a lovely streamer, and he's playing Retro Rewind. Retro Rewind Video Store Simulator, which somebody in my chat was saying was hilariously fun earlier on the stream today. And then we also have Cleo doing geo-guessing. And we raided into Cleo doing geo-guessing last time or 2 times ago. I loved it. And I stayed in her stream and I talked to her about geo-guessing for hours. But I don't know that you guys loved it. I thought it was funny as hell and fun as hell. But, whatever. It's whatever. Anyway, let me know, you guys. Do you care about who I jump to? Do you want Metal Leopard, Meji, or Cleo? If you don't care about any of those, we could do any of those. Or, let me see here. We have a few other options. I'm not sure I want to do these other options, though. Let's see. Oh, wait. We also have Ellie Jax doing Minecraft. If you guys are interested in just jumping to Ellie Jax, too, we could do that, too. Anyway, let me know what you guys are thinking. And in the meantime, let's type in a raid command. In the absence of you guys saying anything, I'm going to do Metal Leopard. Because he's a party. He's a good time. Although I should make sure he's going to stay up. He's at the middle of his stream right now, not the end, right? Oh my God, he's been going for 8 hours. Oh. How is he doing?
I just realized this whole time why I haven't been able to smudge.
Hey, Metal.
Is it because you keep forgetting a lighter?
You want viewers?
Forgetting a lighter.
Well, don't do that.
He's totally gonna want to. Why am I even asking? He wants you guys. He totally wants to see you guys.
I just wanted to light the campfire on this side. No, wait a minute. I need a fucking lighter.
Okay. He wants it. He's still playing. Let's do it, you guys. Let's see. Splendid Starling, before I go, Splendid Starling says, don't forget to make a backpack for the rabbit. Can a backpack be made for the doggo too? Not this dog, although there might be another dog we can get that we could put a backpack on. But the rabbit we need to try it for. I agree, Starling. Thank you. And James Sunset Artist says, have a wonderful rest of your day or evening. Absolutely, James. By the way, James, if you didn't get a copy of the poem that has you in it, you can find out my Discord, or we can talk more on the next live stream, and I'll get you a copy somehow. Happy to have you around, James. Thanks for hanging out. Okay, so we got everything. Gang, if you stick with me on this raid, you will get 250 channel points with me that you can spend on the next live stream. So let's start this now. We're going to raid Metal Leopard. Here we go. Raid Metal Leopard. We have 7 viewers joining me on the raid to Metal Leopard. And holy crap, it got up to 19. So cool. Thank you guys for joining me on this raid. Okay, so if you're on YouTube, Kick, or TikTok, get your likes, follows, whatever in now, because I'm about to vanish. If you're on Twitch, hang out for just 30 more seconds, and we are going to raid into Metal Leopard. Thank you guys for being here. I hope you guys have a great night, and I will see you on the next one. Here we go. Let's raid.